Welcome, folks. How are we? We good? It's me, Yoshi. I played Ultramoon 2. Did you enjoy it? I'm only like a few hours into it, so please no spoilers. But I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome into you. Welcome into you. Feeling fugly and fine, lovely stuff. Who have we got? We've got Gundy's in. Yippee. Good morning, Gundy. Good morning, TN. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Get a life. Thank you. And hello to Leopard as well. Hello to Leopard. Really? Yeah, really. Hello. Gundy's like 2 minutes behind. Big stream today, folks. I need to tick something off my list. Bring bin in. Done. That's it, actually. That's it. Let's boot up the game. Actually, I think I've sorted out the OBS crashing thing because I know the workflow to get TikTok working now. What side is that? That's that side. I've got my I watched the VOD yesterday. Two thoughts about having a quick view of the VOD yesterday. One is that first of all, the game was too loud, so you can all go fuck yourselves. I knew I was right. It was too quiet. It was not too quiet in the slightest. You can fuck off with that. I don't trust any of you anymore. All the trust is gone. It will be a full 8 hour today, TN, all being well. And the music's too loud right now. Right, fair enough. Well, that'll be getting turned off shortly. There you go. That's better. The other thing is that I keep squinting. I looked awful yesterday, and I don't mean like I looked uggo or whatever. I just mean that like I don't know. I look like a bear that had just woken up from hibernation. The way I was sort of looking at the screen and stuff like that. And I think it's because that key light was on too bright, so I've turned it down a bit today. If nobody complains it's really too loud, or you just pick both. Because I know that people are too scared to say when it's too loud or too quiet, but only by a bit. If it's way too loud and you can't hear anything, you might get one person go, a bit loud. But if it's not, if it's just a little bit too loud the entire time, no one says anything. The levels were lovely. I don't know. I think what didn't help, in all fairness, is that the other day when I was sorting out, because you kept in old streams last week, you kept hearing my PC a little bit. So I turned the noise suppression up on my mic, but I turned it up too loud, and it sounded a little bit sort of. It didn't. My mic didn't sound as full bodied as it normally does, which I didn't think helped. So I've turned that down. I've also turned the game down a little bit, and then I will watch the VOD today and we'll see what it's like. I've not turned the game down by much. I think I turned it down from 55% to 45 or something like that. It was on like 32 yesterday at the start, which is really quiet. So let's boot the game off. I've got a Mega Ruby there, by the way, just in case anyone saw that. I also have got Tomodachi Life. I couldn't get into Tomodachi Life. I couldn't get into it. I don't know. It might be a sort of streamy type game. I might get the new one when it comes out. I do enjoy Pokemon, yes. I do. I've not played many of the newer games, though, unfortunately. Is what it is. Right, I'm going to go live on TikTok. I'm going to try and get a better balance of the chats today, because I did notice that there were times when I was very much concentrated on Twitch chat, and there were times I was very much concentrated on the TikTok chat. That's going to take me some getting used to, because I'm going to have the TikTok chat separately and a combined chat on the right there. Because apparently, I think it's out of Castlab's control, but it just doesn't show some chats from some users, and I feel bad ignoring people. There's no real way to get around that, unfortunately. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome into you. How you doing? I'm gonna love Ultramoon. I'm loving it so far. It's nice. Enjoying it very, very much. Okay, I'm live on TikTok now. Where's the chat? Right, pop-up window for chat. Let's do that. Put that there. Super stuff. Right, let's get the game. Why am I picking up my PS5 controller? What am I doing that for? Hello, Seb. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Dead on 6 hours playtime. That's lovely. That's really nice. Dead on 6 hours. Came up with some original stuff for the TikTok crowd. Very funny stuff. Right. Go on then, Seb. Get going. What have you got up your sleeve? First thing we're going to do is we're going to run back to the Pokemon Center very quickly, and I had to have a think about this yesterday. We are going to put Abra away. Because we're not going to evolve it into Alakazam, so there's not really much point in keeping it in the party. So we'll just have 5 Pokemon in the party, and we'll leave it at that. I was helplessly addicted to the Hokey Cokey, then I turned myself around. That's what it's all about.
Droll, very droll.
That's nice, yeah. Why am I getting nostalgic? I get nostalgic for things that I played a year ago, Yoshi. So, what is this thing? Right, not that. That is a good concept, isn't it? Imagine if it was a shiny, it's not a shiny. Still, never, ever seen a shiny in my... Well, not in my life, on stream at least. I think these games have half the... double the chance even, compared to the old games. So there's an even higher chance of seeing one. So I'm probably just desperately unlucky. Excuse me. Desperately unlucky indeed. Can we do a level check, and can we be... Am I comfortably above the game? You got a random shiny yesterday and accidentally killed it. Good levels, Esme Welpin, thank you very much. That's what I wanted to hear. Comfortably above the game, lovely. But you can still hear the game. You can still hear the game without having to squint your ears. I would hope. What shiny did you get, Yogurt? And what game? What game are you playing? I'm not sure I can confidently say you're comfortably above it based on yesterday. What we will have to do then, folks, is we will have to do a very quick Can someone do a little clip? Can someone just do a little clip of the stream? And then we'll just watch that, and I will decide. Picked Rowlet, nice choice, thank you very much. I didn't actually pick Rowlet, it was a blind poll. So everybody else picked Rowlet, but they didn't know what they were picking. Just by chance. In Shield, it was some dumbass bird. Oh. Folks, my eBay bid for Pokemon Shield will end today, during the stream, possibly. We'll see what happens. Thank you very much, Esme. We'll watch this after that battle. We'll watch that after this battle, even. I can get my words right. We'll see. The other thing you've got to bear in mind is that TikTok doesn't have ducking. Because it is just using my raw mic audio. It's not through OBS or anything like that. So, it needs to be a little bit quieter than... It needs to be a little bit quieter than you think. For that one. Welcome in, Seb. That'd be why it sounded crunchy. I don't know what you mean, Leopard, sorry. That's my childhood game, hope you enjoyed. But thank you very much, Jack. I'm enjoying it so far. We're only about 6 hours in. I say 6 hours, we've basically done nothing though. So, I think we're probably, if you were playing this by yourself, we're probably about 2 hours in, let's be honest. I spent about 4 hours running around aimlessly. Can we just finish him off? Is that okay? Her, so there we go. Lovely. Digital is level 14. Also on Razor Leaf, yes, let's do it. Probably get rid of leafage. Yeah, you get rid of leafage, don't you? That's what you do. Digital. How are we all today? I'm doing good, thank you, Esme. How are you? TikTok's telling me to encourage my viewers to share the live and invite more friends. You don't have to do that. You really don't. Right, we'll go after this, whatever this is. Digital. Ekans. We'll try and catch this. Are you going to be doing a Good Friday day stream, mate? No. No, not this good. No, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream Thursday, and then I'll be back next Tuesday. I may or may not be on next Wednesday, and then possibly on maybe. Oh no, probably Thursday, and then maybe Friday. I'm not sure. That's how the next 2 weeks look for you. Get a Rockruff. I would like to get a Rockruff. We haven't seen one yet. Haven't seen one at all, actually, apart from like the ones that you see in the overworld. We haven't battled one or anything like that. This is nice. This is nice from digital. Get your likes in, please. I don't know what that does. Get one at the bottom near. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll go back. I'm sure we'll get one at some point. Folks, I'm just going to take a short second to watch a clip to make sure that my game audio is sufficiently loud or quiet. So just give me a moment. Can I just click on that and it'll just open up? It will. Let's have a look. You can still hear the game without having to squint your ears. I would hope. I'm playing on an emulator, Eduardo. Did you get yogurt? And what game? What game are you playing? I'm not sure I can confidently say you're comfortably above it based on yesterday. What we will Thank you very much for that clip. I've made my decision. I've made my decision. The game is getting turned down. Slightly. Ever so slightly. To that. I'm playing on Citra, Eduardo. Hope that's okay with you all. It is. You need to be able to not look at me and be able to hear me, and it still be like perfectly fine. That's my view on it. If you disagree with that, you can leave. But you're not gonna, because we just got a heal ball. Cemetery. Right, let's go in here. Jaden, welcome in. How's it going? Let's have a little wander around in here. What's my favourite Gen 7 Pokemon? Beware. Beware for sure. I'd love to catch one in this. When I come to the Pokemon Cemetery, it's no good because I get so mournful. Fair enough. Not too bad. Good morning to you, by the way. Good morning to you too. Glad you're doing alright. Office worker Jeremy. You love the Laurentis line. I don't even know that one. I don't think. This is my first time playing Gen 7, so a lot of them that I'm not aware of. My Sop, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much indeed. My knowledge of Gen 7 Pokemon is entirely limited to Cobblemon Pokemon, which is that Pokemon sort of Minecraft mod. If they're not in that, I don't know it. It's like a green praying mantis, right? That does sound good, to be fair. We'll try and catch one of every Pokemon that we come across. So we'll get... Hopefully we can get one. You'd like to think. Right, let's have a little wander around here. Let's pick up all these... Is this like grave robbing? Just picking up offerings that people have left their dead Pokemon. What is my team? It's my team at the moment. Oh shit, Pokelink's not working. Right, let's fix that now. There you go, there's my team. So we've got Rowlet, Furfrou, Ladybar, Slowpoke, and Grimer. Though it's not a purple Grimer like that one, it's like the green one. My favourite start is Mudkip. Mudkip is good. I always pick Mudkip when I play Gen 3 games. What is this? Ghastly. Ghost? Sonish? Yeah, Mudkip's good. My favourite start is Cyndaquil, I would say. I love Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil. I love Snivy as well. Pokelink should be working now. I didn't realise I had to refresh it. I'm so sorry about that. So very sorry indeed. Rowlet's asleep. This isn't a Nuzlocke, by the way, so I'm in no real peril here if we die. Which is just how I want to play. The Gen 5 starters are good. I like all the Gen 7 ones as well, to be fair. There's none of them that I'm not bothered about. Let's do that. Gen 5 is good, I agree. I don't know about the best. For me, at least. I'd probably say Gen 4. But I don't know. It's been a while since I played, like, Platinum. I've not played Pokémon, you know, I haven't got a Switch, Anna, unfortunately. W Rowler, thank you very much. Great Pokemon, isn't it? Why would I nickname it Digital? Because I've got a little thing set up, so if anyone on Twitch types Digital in all caps, it plays a sound effect. Oh shit, I'm already on full health. There you go. Thank you very much, Sen. Backseating, yeah, backseating is telling me how to play the game, Class. So it's like, go here, catch this Pokemon. Let this Pokemon learn this move because it's good for this, and this reason, and that sort of thing. I understand that people are trying to help, but at the same time, it's also very frustrating. If it goes too far, there might as well be no point in me playing the game. Sometimes I do ask for help, though. So, there's always a chance to help me out. I have a problem there, nobody can help me. Has anyone in chat played Pokopia? I know, I don't know if Gundy's still here. I know some people have played Pokopia. I'm sorry I can't help, Havana. I've heard it's very good, though. Enjoy it. I'm playing on an emulator, Class. I'm playing on an emulator called Citra, which means I can play it on the PC. And it also means that it's all upscaled, so at least it looks a bit nice. Looks a bit nicer than normal. It's not all sort of horrifically pixelated. How much does it cost? Completely free. You shouldn't ever need to pay for emulators. There are emulators that cost money, but they tend to be all-in-one ones. I've never played any difficulty hacks, no. The difficulty's never been something that has been of interest to me in Pokemon, like the combat and stuff. I tend to play it for the storylines and all that sort, and the world building. The combat, the fighting is actually just sort of secondary to all that for me. I know that's a bit of an unusual opinion for someone to have about Pokemon, but paying for free, yeah. I'm not paying God knows how much for a copy of it. Fuck that. Absolutely not. No chance. I paid 50 quid for Pokemon Scarlet, and it was rubbish on day one. I played it for 2 hours and I never went back to it. It's called Citra, C-I-T-R-A. So as far as I'm concerned, they owe me this. Nintendo owe me this. Citra, yes, Class, that's right. I've heard about Volt White too. I've heard good things about it. The only reason I wouldn't play it now is because I did only just play regular White 2 last year. And it's still fairly fresh in the memory. But people were saying after I played that, oh, I should play Volt White 2, but I'm not someone that can just... I can't just beat a game and then go, right, I'm going to play the game again, but slightly differently this time. I haven't got the brain for that. How have I not beat this yet? I saw you live yesterday, because I only started it yesterday, Ramen. Welcome into you. I'm not level grinding. No, I'm not level grinding. I'm just bad at the game. I've only been playing it 6 hours. I've not beat it yet. 6 hours. And also, a lot of this I spend just having a chat as well. I also do want to catch most Pokemon as well that we can catch. So I like running around in the grass every now and then. Let's catch that. Start Pokemon Emerald. What a game. That is my quintessential Pokemon game, Emerald. The one I properly grew up with. What the dog doing? Welcoming Glitch. And Vethu as well, welcoming. Well, so, Class, I'm just sort of wandering about, really. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not going to try and rush through this. It's not how I play Pokemon games. Someone give me a nickname for this Zubat, please. I will take my favourite suggestion. Thank you very much, Ramen. People have said it's quite easy, apart from like the end. I don't know anything about the end, no spoilers, but people have said it's hard. That's all I know. Don't know if I'd heard of Brick Bronze that was on Roblox. I had heard of that. I haven't tried it though. The end is very hard. That's fine. We'll deal with that. I've just noticed something. My Twitch chat wasn't scrolling. My Twitch chat just stopped scrolling, so it was stuck from about 8 minutes ago, and I haven't been responding to any of them.
Digital.
Oops. Just give me 1 second, folks, while I catch up. I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry. It just stopped scrolling, and it didn't tell. Normally, when it stops scrolling, it has like a thing at the bottom that says like continue the chat. It didn't have that. I just thought you were all ignoring me. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I'm having to scroll through all of these now. Luckily, no one said anything interesting. So it's fine. I can just sort of scroll through it, and you're all just having a go at me because I'm not responding to you. That's nice. That's nice. It just wasn't scrolling. That's so stupid. Why was it not doing that? Right, I'm going to call it Yapper. Let's do it. Why not? Everyone's going to get a chance to name one. Don't worry about it. We're gonna catch most Pokemon that we can catch. It's just the first one that I picked. I'm sorry if I didn't pick yours. I'm not picking favourites here. I'm so sorry, Kay. There'll be chances to name Pokemon in the future. Right, is Twitch chat scrolling now? It is.
Digital.
I don't know Dragon Ball Z. Or Z. Sorry, Z. Is it Z or Z? I'm British, so... Dragon Ball Z. Is that what I think people say? Dragon Ball Z. Why was Twitch chat not scrolling down? That's so... I'm so sorry about that. I've been having problems with the chat recently. Oh, you would say Z, but you're also British. Interesting. Fair enough. Having horrible problems. The TikTok chat wasn't showing for me for a bit yesterday, and there was someone that was asking me a question, and I didn't see it until like an hour later, and it was just loads of loads of them repeating the same thing. Felt terrible. 150 hours of gameplay, nice. I don't think I'll play it for that long. I've never been one to sort of... I've never been able to play a Pokemon game for that long. I'm British is not a reason to mispronounce your egghead. Well, you can talk Gundy with your Greenwich. And, what was the name that you mispronounced that was really fun? I can't remember now. Thank you very much, James. Thank you very much indeed. 170 hours. No, I don't think I could play that for this long, unfortunately. I would be surprised if we got half of that, to be honest with you. I did look at how long to beat, and it says base game and the extras is about 60 or something hours, but you've got to add the stream attacks onto that because I'm sat here wandering around and chatting. That you've got to add like 20% onto that. Just did everything possible, but this game is perfect. That's fair enough. Was it the one you grew up with? Was it like your first Pokemon game? Or not? Talk to that person already. Oh, Southampton. I was wondering that. Sunderland would be SAFC, wouldn't it? Sun's better than Moon. Why is Sun better than Moon? Out of interest. Unless it involves revealing spoilers, which I don't want to know. I picked Ultra Moon because... I can't actually remember. There's a weird effect going on in the game where... I don't know if you can see this, but like... There's a slight sort of... like... double vision sort of thing going on. Oh, you just prefer that Pokemon? I see. That's fair enough. I haven't looked into the legendaries for this or anything like that. I'm going to just see if I can quickly fix this. I did have a go at fixing it yesterday and it didn't work. There's a weird sort of You can see that there's a sort of phantom arm that this lady's got. I mean, if you're watching on TikTok, you might not be able to see it 'cause it's very slight. Pulled the league to lose 7 to Barca. That's good stuff. I don't think I can fix this. We'll have to leave it, unfortunately. I just hope I don't get a headache from it. I have double monitors, mate. I watch YouTube and Twitch. Good stuff, Gundy. I'm new to Pokemon. What would you say is the best Pokemon game of all time? It's hard to say. I'd probably say Heart Gold or Soul Silver. But I mean, it depends who you ask. It depends what you want in a Pokemon game. That for me is the quintessential sort of Pokemon experience, I would say. Personally. But I'm of that age where that was like a big thing at the time. Depends who you ask. Some people say Black and White or Black and White 2. Some people say Platinum. Some people say Emerald. If I was being as objective as I possibly could in terms of what I like in a Pokemon game, I would say digital. I wouldn't say digital. I would say probably Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Hello, Gub. Welcome in. I know you. Welcome into you, Gub. How's it going? The text speed is on fast. Zach, welcome into you. It is on fast. I know there's a lot of dialogue to this. People were saying that the original Sun and Moon were even worse for it. Fortunately, that is one of the few things I knew about this game before I started playing it. Right, we're fucked here, aren't we? We've got a Super Potion? We do. We do. Would you ever stream horse girl content? What is horse girl content, Gub? Just like mucking about with horses? Probably not. What level does your Rowlet evolve? No idea, hens. No idea. My first time playing it, I don't have a clue. No idea. Just love horses. Maybe a horse poster. Do you know there's a horse racing video game? And that's not what a horse girl would like. I mean, it might be actually, but I think it's quite terrible. Playing Platinum, and I've already played Violet, Weird Order. That's fine though, because they don't sort of interact with each other, those two games. So it's not like you're it's not like you sort of, there's no sort of weird chronological thing going on. Can I ask the decision on Ladybug? What about it, Harry? Why is Astonish not working? I've clicked this about 4 times and it's not done it. Is it because it doesn't affect it? Or is it just missed every time? Oh, it's not. I'm not paying attention to the game. Why is it in your team? I don't know. I don't know. It just is. I dare say we'll be subbing it out at some point. I always forget if Ghost is good against Dark. It's one of those ones. I always get it the wrong way around every time. I have not put too much thought into the team at the moment, by the way. Please don't worry about that. It's early doors. Crystal recently. Crystal's meant to... I've never played the original Crystal game, actually. Let's bring Buggy Dobber in. Full restore at level 10 for a Murkrow. It's made of money. Are we not scrolling it? No, I'm scrolling. I'm just... Chill out, Leopard. Fuck off. This is the normal run, Ollie. Welcome in. No, I am scrolling. What is it you want me to reply to, Leopard? Let everyone stop. Let everyone stop what we're doing, and let's just see what Leopard wanted me to respond to that prompted him to say that. I'm just regularly ignoring you, yeah. A Nuzlocke is a specific sort of Pokemon challenge where it's like it makes it more difficult. I don't know the rules for it exactly, but it's like if your Pokemon faints, you've got to release it and that sort of thing, or put it in a box and never use it again. I wouldn't enjoy it like that, unfortunately. Chat's so demanding today. What's Nightlight's big message? When are we going to get a game where we roleplay as those people who go to show jumping? with horse toys rather than real unreal horses. No idea what that means. I shouldn't have read that. I shouldn't have read that out loud. There's no point in me reading that. I don't know what you're talking about. Delibird. I love Delibird. Great Pokemon. You and Furfrou doing the island challenge? Yeah, give me a berry. Nice. Lovely stuff. And you can't use items to battle. Yeah, it's just it's too restrictive. I just wouldn't. In a game like Pokemon, I just wouldn't enjoy it. Unfortunately. Just a personal thing. No, I know Nightlights, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what is someone who goes to a horse show on a toy horse. What the fuck does that mean, Nightlights? You can't just drop that in and expect me to know what you're talking about. What does that mean? I'm stressed out already. We're like half an hour in. I'm stressed out. People talking about horses. Fake horse. Going to horse shows on fake horses. I don't like shiny hunting cart. No, it's not my kind of thing, unfortunately. Fair play to those who do, but it's not my cup of tea, sadly. Oh, fuck off, Esme. Right, I'm not talking to Twitch anymore because you're all in a fucking huff about it. I'm talking to TikTok only. If anyone wants to talk to me, you can go on TikTok. I'm not talking to Twitch anymore because they're all in a fucking huff at me. Because they're all talking absolute shit and I don't know what they're talking about. People on TikTok talking about the game. I love that. Keeping it on topic, that's nice. Nightlight is going on about fucking fake horses. Welcome into your Wisecrack. I'll talk to you, Wisecrack. You're only just in. I don't know what a totem sticker is, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. So night to investigate the place. I need to read this, folks. Should we go in then? Seems that people are not allowed within this verdant cavern without specific reason. We should ask the president to arrange for some special accommodations on our behalf. We don't have the means. We don't yet have the means to capture Pokemon on our own, after all.
Digital!
Digital. It's like a stand-up show, this. Deary me. You know what sounds good? Mackey's breakfast. I've never liked a Mackey's breakfast. Which is a shame. I feel like I'm missing out on something there. But when I've done it in the past, I've just gone, I'd never want this again. It all tastes a bit sort of fake. More fake than McDonald's does normally. You do you, though. Why are you spamming the chat? What are you talking about, Wisecrack? Me? What are you playing this on? Shut up, TN. A horse's ignition is the rider doing a little click-click sound with their nut. Right. No idea what that means. I'm only responding to things on topic now because I'm lost. I'm lost. You're all putting me off. If you've got leftover dominoes, absolutely. Go for that. I'm using... Oh, fuck. Leopard, I thought that was a genuine question. I am using an emulator called Citra, folks, if anyone's interested. Which means you don't have to pay for this game. I don't know why we're talking about horses. I don't know where that started. I think it was Gub. Doing their best to put me off. Why is the Johto deck so buns? Shadow. I disagree. I couldn't disagree more. I love the Johto decks. It's got some great Pokemon in it. Citra. C-I-T-R-A. Let me put it in the chat, actually. Citra. Did that work? There you go. There's no electric types. Is there not? Never thought about that. Blaziken's the goat from Gen 3. It's actually meant to be a chicken.
Droll. Very droll.
No, it is a good Pokemon. I agree. Right, what have we... I always forget the difference. Right, so light screen is reduced special attack. Reflect is physical attack. Just really fucking mad, does it? The Maripline, Elekid and Raikou, your options. But they have... in Johto, they have all the Gen 1 electric Pokemon as well, don't they? Or most of them. McDonald's sausage meat is so fucking good. Is that true, Wisecrack? Are you being genuine there? I don't think I've ever had it before. That doesn't sound like something that you would say. Very telling if he ignores this. I can't see it. Where's it go? It's gone too far up the chat. I'm sorry. I can't see it. How's it, Terry Droll? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, they're doing fine. Well, I know Poplio and the rest of my team have seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Terry Droll. Let's stop by the PMC. PMC? Who the fuck calls it a PMC? You know that Verdant Cavern place, right? I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go in it unless you're on the island challenge. Almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Terry Droll, you lucky thing. Oh, nice. Hello, Joshua. Welcome in. Once I get my PC, I reckon it's an idea to stream each Pokemon game in order. Yeah. Maybe not every Pokemon game, because then you'd be starting with red, and then you'd also have to do blue and then yellow, when red and blue and yellow were very similar sort of games. But one from each gen might be worth it. 5 to solid items to have. If your Pokemon faints in battle and can't go on, then in Revival perk them right back up. Probably won't find revivals here. Did you know that Pokemon sometimes sell different things? And not just that, 2 clerks at the counter even sell different things from one another. You've got that Rotom Dex, right? If you tap it and play it a lot, then you can use Roto Lotto. No, doesn't work because it's Rotom. It's meant to be... Roto Loto doesn't work. Not having that. Not having it. Try out the Roto Loto. Doesn't work. I used to clean the equipment in the mornings and we'd have sausage meat left over. I'd just go to town on that shit at like 11 AM. Jesus Christ. Don't like that, Wisecrack. Don't like that at all. What have I just done? That's an amazing power. Don't know what this means. Rotom powers. Boost the stats of your Pokemon. Right. I'll be fully honest with you folks, that is something that I'm never ever going to use. Because I'll forget it. Ray Quasar's Games Emerald, yes. Great game. Really good game. Fully recommend it. Matthias, thank you very much for the follow. Am I jealous? Yeah, I'm so jealous. Wisecrack, have you... I just imagine it in a pile as well. I don't even think of it as being like fully formed, like the sort of sausage and squares or anything, or the circles. I imagine it's literally just like a fucking pile of it in a trough. And you've just gone to town on it. Hello, Charlie, welcome in. Good to have you in, folks. It is getting a little bit busy, folks, and I do apologise that I am missing messages. There's got to be a balance here. I normally love responding to every message, but I did that last year when we played Pokemon, and it took me about 3 weeks longer than it should have done to finish Pokemon X. Because there were just streams when I was just sat having a chat for most of it. I think the experience share is just on it already, Charlie. I think it just works no matter what. If you see this one, then that's fine. And I did see that one from Adam. And do you know what, Adam? That's lovely. Welcome into you, Adam. That is getting a pin. That's nice. That's nice. That's lovely. Pokemon called Crab Roller. Heard of that one. My darling, hope you fell in love with it. Okay. Pile of fallen berries. Okay. Let's see what we can do there. To buy a drink. Why am I using non-Alolan Pokemon, Mikey? It's a good question. Is it? Because I am. I've not really thought about it, to be honest with you. I've not had a sort of moment when I've been like, I'm only going to catch Alolan Pokemon. It is an Alolan Grimer. It is an Alolan Grimer. I'm using a thing called PokeLink for the for that thing. And it doesn't always have the correct pictures, unfortunately. Can do what I want. He Shimon says that's lovely. Can I pin TikTok messages? I can. Only for a minute though. That's a bit silly. Only for 60 seconds. That's silly, isn't it? Yes, I'm using PokéLink. I'm using an old version of PokéLink though, because the new one doesn't actually work with Citra. It only works with Citra forks, like Azahar, which I had a pain in the arse setting up. I'm doing well. Cammy, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to have you in. I'm wondering if I can somehow clean up my Castalabs chat thing, because it's just like, I don't know. There's got to be a way to make it look nicer. No one can see what I'm looking at the moment, so it's no point me even talking about this. I'm sorry. Trying to catch a Larvitar. Good luck. I like Larvitar. It's cute. I'm not. Horlucha. Lep. Horlucha's that one that you like. We called it Haley Welch last year. Remember we got that one?
What?
Haley, was it Haley? Was that the one we called Haley Welch? Because you thought it sounded like Hawk Tour. This was last year when people were saying Hawk Tour is like a thing. There's not really a big sort of like phrase like that people are using at this moment in time. I'm playing on Citra, yes. Yeah, I am. And someone's going to say, everyone's saying 6.7 though. 6.7's fucking ancient now. It's old news. It's old news when, it was old news about 2 months ago when Nightlights fucking mentioned it. That's when you know something's dead, when Nightlights mentions it. Do I like Hawk 2? Do you know, I don't actually know what that means, to be honest with you. I think I just know the person who, someone said she did a rug pull. And I don't, that's as far as I got with it. Like a crypto thing. And she said anywho as well, which was good. I've seen that. She went anywho, and that's basically my knowledge with that. Don't know what the Vival term is right now. I don't know either. We're in a little bit of a lull, aren't we? Which is not necessarily a bad thing, I would say. We've just got to all brace for whatever the next one is. I am on Twitch, yes. BapyCal on Twitch. And on YouTube as well. If either of those are of interest to you, Twitch is a bit nicer. It's a bit nicer to look at, I would say. Did you see how far? I mean, it was fair play to her. Get that bread. It is a little bit like that episode of The Simpsons where Bart has a catchphrase and then nothing happens after like 3 days. He's famous for like 3 days and that's it. But you've got to get that bread while you can, I suppose. I'm going to go to bed, see you all in the morning. See you later, love. What? She did the scam. Did she even need to do that? No. Oh, no. It was a crypto thing? Crypto rug pull. Yogurt's representing the YouTube crowd. Runs better on mobile than Twitch, and TikTok Live is ugly. TikTok Live is ugly, isn't it? I don't know what I've just said yes to. I did get rid of Abra because I thought about it and I thought, we're never going to make it Alakazam, so there's no point in having it. There's no need. She had a podcast. Talk to her. That's so good. That's so good. That is the best name for a podcast. No one's ever gonna beat that. It's really good. The amount of podcasts have shit names compared to that. TikTok Live's only ugly when I have my front-facing camera on, says Wisecrack. Horrible. Type She, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. I need to read this, folks. I'm sorry, because I don't actually know what I'm doing here. There's one more thing to mention. Any strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a totem Pokemon, also resides here. No spoilers, please, folks. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. You'll not be able to catch Pokemon, okay? Melon DS is supposed to be good, yes. Melon DS is meant to be the sort of de facto DS emulator. It was called Desmoomy or Desmoom, or whatever you want to say it. But the guy who makes it's a bit of a dick. So some people that were working on Desmoom moved and made their own one called Melon DS, which is supposed to be better. I'm using Citramy. Can you ask if she'll replace Ordaz? No one can replace Ordaz. Do the digital thing, Seb. What are we doing? Right, Rantanza. I'll tell you what doesn't help, and I'm trying to catch up on chat, and then literally half the messages that are on my screen right now for Twitch chat are just people saying the word digital. And then they all wonder, why aren't you responding to us? What do I have to say about digital? What do I have to say about that? Citra wasn't working, so I might try Melon DS. Well, Citra's for 3DS, and Melon DS is just for regular Nintendo DS, different consoles. If Citra's not working, have a look at Azahar, which is spelt like that. That's a fork of Citra that is still sort of ongoing, which I have used, and it works for me. But then again, Citra also works for me. So my Suicune's on 67 HP. That's a lovely Shadow. That's lovely. Wisecrack hates TikTok. I sent him about 3 videos on there before he demanded I dox myself by sending him stuff on Instagram instead. He moaned at me. I'm not reading that, because you said a word that will probably get me banned off TikTok there. Never mind. It wasn't anything terrible. It's just I know what TikTok's moderation's like. Luigi, Diana, thank you very much for the follow. My team is here at the moment, if you can see what they are. It is another Lowland Grimer, though, not the regular one. I wonder if I can fix that. Trying to complete the Johto decks as much as possible without trading or exploits. Good luck to you, Shadow. That's not been something I've ever tried before myself. Hope it goes well for you. Let's stop saying horrible things. It wasn't necessarily horrible, it's just that... Look, I did a Train Sim World stream last year on TikTok, and it was the Thomas the Tank Engine DLC for it, and I think I called one of the trains an effing prick, and it, my stream got taken down for hate speech. Very silly. Right, I'm not even commenting. Right, okay, so we have to go in there now. Right. I understand this now, folks. I was not paying attention. Oh, here we go. I'm not, I swear. Yo, yo, yo. It's your bad beach boys. Back again. Remember us. I hate these guys. Sorry, who are you? That's nice. Oh, I see. Just because we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore? Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess his trial up, yo. Imagine them saying it in my voice as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie. I agree, Yogurt. TikTok's moderation is that some of the things that I've seen people say on TikTok that haven't been removed are unbelievable. And then it'll just smite people down for very minor things. It's very frustrating. It's half the reason why I don't sort of actively use TikTok in a sort of like... I very rarely scroll through TikTok. You know? There's no... It's just not... It's not fun. All fun and games till I got to grind Dratini and Larvitar. I don't think Dratini should be that difficult, if I remember rightly. Oh no, it is. No, I'm telling a lie. No, it is. Best of luck to you. My favorite Pokemon. I don't really have one single favorite. I'm just gonna answer that from now on with Beware, because it's a Gen 7 Pokemon as well, and we're playing Gen 7, so Azar's working, I start playing Pokemon Moon. Good luck. I'm glad he got it working. I think Azahar's sort of the one that people go to now because people are still working on that. Whereas Citra, Nintendo took it down. So Citra's sort of dead now. It doesn't get updated anymore. Can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. No, it ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out in battle. It's fine. We won't die here. 1%? Is it 1% spawn rate? That's crazy. Yeah, I know this. Shut up, Grunt B. I don't care. Don't like these guys. This is not my final team. No, it's certainly not my final team. Absolutely not. No, we'll be swapping them out when we catch more Pokemon. Say homie like Marge. I can't do a Marge Simpson impression, you know that. I'm a trial guide. Looks like there's 2 more Pokemon for your team to prove themselves against. Right, hang on a second. So we've missed some. I thought there was one in there. Or was it in there? It was in there, wasn't it? Let's do that. Not Nuzlocke, Jack. No. Just a normal... someone asked yesterday, is it a Nuzlocke or a normal human walkthrough? Which I liked. It's just a normal human walkthrough. Eradicate. I don't know who we'd keep in the team out of these 6. I'm not sure. It's hard to say because you don't know what else you're going to catch in the future. You just don't know, do you? Oh, we'll keep Rowlet. We'll keep Rowlet. I would also like to keep possibly Slowpoke, I think. Because I like that Pokemon. But I want a Beware at some point. A Beware. I don't know what I call it. A Beware. You like that rat? It's alright, isn't it? Wow. Can I evolve it into Crobat if I'm playing on an emulator? Without using PK Hex or anything like that? Is it not a trading thing, Crobat? Or if I misunderstood this and it's not? Oh, it's friendship, right? Oh, we can do that then. We can just give it a little stroke after each battle. We'll do that. You can evolve it, right? Okay. Is that an Alolan one? Yes. Slowpoke is sexy, says Leopard. Couldn't agree more. Let's learn that instead of Astonish. Falcon Top Talent Agency, welcome back. Hello. Hello. Are you going to get a Rockruff on your team? We haven't seen one yet, but I would like to get a Rockruff. I don't know if I'll have it on the team or not. Quite possibly. I don't know. Get rid of Tackle. Don't need that, do we? My Rowlet's got a bad nature. Check it out. Do you know something? I've played Pokemon games for 25 years, I would say. Not once have I ever paid attention to that. It's just never something that I've done. That's your sort of gateway into like min-maxing and all that sort of thing, isn't it? Looking for perfect IVs and that sort of thing. Once I get into that, it's over. It's fully over. How come you're so bad at them if you've played for that long? That's lovely from Esme. Still throwing the toys out the pram. Because I accidentally ignored some messages earlier. That's a touchy class. That's lovely. Keep at it. I need to find another Pokemon. I only care about one stat, the enemy's stat, and if it isn't made 0 from an attack, I don't want it. Too fucking right. Too right. Here we go. Twitch chat is popping off, folks. Come over. Deary me. Deary me. Jack, please no backseating. Thank you very much. I will pick it up, but that's because I'm very gracious. I'm very gracious and magnanimous like that. We will pick that up. I spotted it. I peeped it. Don't you worry. Comedy's legal over on Twitch, everybody. Only because I'm not reading it. Right. This game made me cry when I first played it. The ones that know what I mean. And I don't. That's nice, though. I'm using an emulator. Yes, I'm using Citra. Whoa. Didn't mean to press that. That's good, actually. You've won me back over. Right, here we go. Fantastic. Proved all your strength to go right inside. Lovely. All you've got to do is get your mitts on your first Z crystal. Right, we need to heal some Pokemon then. Is this at Citra? There you go. The Johto level curve. When we played Heart Gold, I didn't remember it being that steep. The level curve is mad. I miss this game so much. It's a good game. It's a good game. Have you been playing for 20 years and never played this game? I've never really played any of the newer Pokemon games, Jack. I've not been a newer Pokemon game player. I'm a fairly recent convert to it. Should have just used a Super Potion then. I don't know why I didn't. I only played Pokemon X for the first time last year. I've been mostly focused on the first 5 generations because they're what I grew up with and there's that sort of nostalgic element to them. Right, here we go. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you, but from where? Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. The last game I got to play with my best friend before we passed. Enjoy it. It's a really nice game. Tanya, I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that indeed. Thank you very much for the kind words, though. I am enjoying it very much so far. I'm a bit behind on them. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on the games. What the hell is going on here? Razor Leaf special attack, isn't it? It better be. You're cooked, lads. Sorry. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Why is it so fat? That was fine. Oh, it's physical? I mean, that was a critical hit, to be fair. Right, what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. I don't really know what's happening at this point. Let's get BapyCal. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Folks, you're going to have to let me be bad at the game very briefly, just while I figure out what's actually happening here. Shit, right, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Sinclair, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. They're all physical, aren't they? Ominous Winds, not, but it's got no effect. Right, okay. In which case... Milky? Effective. Poison gas. Let's figure out what poison gas does. Is it just poison or does it actually attack? Just poisons. I mean, we could do that though, couldn't we? Let's do that. Let's do that. Eradicate is dark normal, but I always forget what's good against dark and what's bad against dark. It does tell you, like, on the moves. Does your fur have a fighting move? Yeah, it doesn't, though. I don't think so, at least. This is fine, folks. We'll just poison it. Can you poison both of them? Milky avoided the attack. That's nice. Poison both of them. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Right, you... Okay, so... We'll have to do that poison move again. That's fine. That's fine. Unless it's got like an unlimited amount of berries, which I doubt. Or would possibly use Harden. Oh, I flinched. Shit. Right, okay. We go again. We go again. This is an entirely new... You're tucking into a cheese and ham toasty at 10:55 wisecrack. That is mad. That is mad. 10:55. You can't be having cheese at before 11 o'clock. That's madness. Saw Pokemon immediately follow you. Thank you very much, Sinclair. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, JCOM. On both. Thank you for the follow, JCOM. Thank you very much indeed. 132 out of 207 possible. That's lovely. I mean... Oh no, not bite. No, not bite. Pound. You should just use pound on Rattata. If I can. I can't, but Milky deserves a round of applause. Because he's done the business for us there. Yeah. He's done the business for us, and that's nice. Let's bring in... Does Hundo P? No, it doesn't have a fighting move. That's fine. Let's bring in... Is that physical or special? It's physical. Let's bring in B-Dobs. Let's bring in B-Dobs. Does Ladybug have a bug move? Do you know what? I've not even checked. I actually have no idea what Ladybug knows. I've not used it at all. Slowpoke's got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Ladybug might be the strat. Let's bring Ladybug in. No, it doesn't know any bump moves. Tackle, Supersonic, Swift, and Light Screen. I mean, well, it's not bad, is it? Wish they gave Ledian and Evo such a cool concept for Bug Superhero. I'm not even sure I know that one. What gen's that from? I've never used Ladybug in a game. Raticate's dead. Rattata's nearly dead. Ladybob. Still level 13. Boggy Dob is level 13. That's nice. Leopard use pound on every single one of these Pokemon. He would, wouldn't he? He actually would. Oh, it's from Gen 2. Ledian. I don't think I remember that one. Ladybell's dead. That's fine. Let's bring in Digital. Let's bring Digital in. Cheese is a day round thing. I'm dying of heart failure by 50. Sorry to hear that. I couldn't have cheese so early on in the morning. Moaz, hello, welcome in. It's like having chocolate at like 11 in the morning. I couldn't do it. Unless it's an Advent chocolate, that's different. I think the experience share is just there automatically. What website did I download Moon off? Do you know what? I don't actually remember, unfortunately. It was like last year that I downloaded it. I actually have no idea. But you know what? Actually, you give me a second. I think I do remember what website I got it from. I don't know if it still exists or not. There was a website that I found that just has loads of ROMs on it. ROMs mega thread. Right. File not found. Doesn't exist anymore. Oh dear. Is it on here? Nintendo 3DS. Nintendo 3DS. Right. Can I send links in the TikTok chat? That's where I got it from. It would be one of the decrypted ones, no, not encrypted, because it's pointless downloading an encrypted one, largely. That's where I got mine. There's also like all the consoles on there, DS, PlayStation, etc., etc. R/1's Mega Thread, yeah. That's where I think that's where I got that link from. Eradicate disappeared back into the cave, lovely. Not excited to hunt Chansey and Crystal. When you get it, though, think of what it will, how you'll feel. Be good. Would you not have egg with your scramby eggs? I don't like eggs. Why is Crack? I don't eat eggs. Which is terrible. If there was one food in the world that I don't like, I wish I'd liked eggs, because you can just do everything with them. Scramble them, boil them. That's about it. Fry them. I don't know what to say. Working in harmony with Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Elima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is yours now. Still not entirely sure what that means. Never mind. Fried eggs are a bit shy, I can imagine. Poached. Normalium Z. Right. Normal Z crystal. It's known as Normalium Z. If you let a Pokemon that can use a normal type move hold that. What the fuck's he doing? Need to crack my 2DS at some point. Done it to my Wii already. At least take it to dinner first. That's lovely.
Very droll. Very droll.
That's nice. Strengthen a normal type. I need to concentrate on this, folks, because I don't quite understand the gimmick of this yet, and it is a gimmick. Let's be perfectly clear. You'll be able to strengthen a gimmick, a normal type move, by unleashing Z power. Moving right along. Right, that was it. That was the one line I had to read. It's Z, not Z. I'm British. I'm British. I'm not saying Z. Come on. Come on now. First, there is one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. So am I. Well, I don't know what to say then. I don't know what to tell you. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon like Raticate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon in the Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you have managed to defeat the totem Pokemon and prove yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. Nice, let's do that then. Makes any normal move into a move with 200 base power for one move with a special animation. Okay, that's nice. What I will almost certainly do is forget about that until it gets difficult, and then we will use them all at once. That's what's going to happen. I'm calling it now. Equip it like a Mega Stone. Right. See, it's been a year since I last played Pokemon X. I've largely forgotten how to do that. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come with me to Route 3. Okay. Omelette du fromage. Do you like a poached egg, Wisecrack? You passed the trial. Great work, kid. I had fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Didn't really. It was thoroughly uninteresting, in all honesty, actually. That's fine, though. Oh, there's something up there. Can we get to that? No, because that's in the way. I assume we can come back to this at some point, though, and that rock doesn't exist. Jack, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Mega Stones are a much better gimmick than Z moves, though. I quite liked the Mega Stones. I was a bit hesitant about it, but I actually ended up liking it. To be claiming the light of the Z crystal as his own with the aid. I couldn't say Z crystal. It's not. I haven't lived for 29 years, and I can't to suddenly swap saying Z to Z. I'm physically incapable of it, unfortunately. Even if it is Z crystal, I can't do it. I'm just gonna have to say Z crystal. Do you know where to find Pokemon X and Y ROMs? Where's that link that I just shared? Is it in here? There you go. Horrible long link that, but it's to the correct sort of location. UK Mad Tough, so it's G. That's lovely. The people of Alola overcome these trials willingly to obtain this mysterious power. Willingly to obtain... Right, sorry, no. To gain access to Z power. Z power. Is that it? I'm just going to have to say Z power. Z's better than Z. I'm so used to say... I've said Z all my life. I can't suddenly switch it up, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. Depending on no one and nothing but yourself, that's a fine aspiration. Quite different from our tendency to use our technology to solve all our problems. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Soliera. I am FICO. FICO. If the world was proven to be flat, would you say Z? Yes. I'm not sure what the correlation there is, Wisecrack, but sure, why not? Ah, yes, I believe we're expected to greet you with an Alola. Is that right? Don't know. We're investigating the ZZ crystals found here in Alola. Do you know what's going to happen? Toby, beware. Welcome into you, Toby. I'll tell you what's going to happen. If I start saying Z crystals, someone's going to go, it's Z, not Z. And then I'll go back to Z crystals, and someone's going to go, it's Z, not Z. And that's just going to go on for the next 3 weeks. So I've just got to stick with one and commit to it. I also find those Pokeballs used to be most intriguing. Perhaps we will find reason to work together sometime in the future. That was nice. Like that. That was good. Bang. Let's catch this. Imagine if it's a shiny. It's not a shiny. I don't know what I'm going to do if I ever see a shiny in this. Take my clothes off. Maybe. Maybe. Why do they call it a passport like? Do you know, Wisecracker, I never thought about that, but now I think about it, it is so you can pass the port. It's so you can get past the port. Makes sense, doesn't it? Daniel, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Gen 7 best gen. That remains to be seen. For me, at least. I'm enjoying it so far. The thing is, though, no matter what Pokemon game I play, people come in and they say, this game's the best game, this gen's the best gen. I think it just pushes it to the right people, is what happens. Which is fine. Someone give me a nickname for this Rattata, please. Can't pass to the port, they're getting marked. How's the eBay bid going? When does it end? Great question. So the eBay bid, I am still winning the eBay bid. The eBay bid ends today at 29 minutes past 4. 5 hours, 21 minutes. Twatata? Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be that. We've got to have a little bit of a cheeky one, haven't we? Why not? Will it let me? It might not let me. It might not let me. No, you can't enter that word. Never mind. Ass certainly won't work, Adam. Gideon. Okay, sure, Gideon. We've got to have a normal one every now and then, because what happens is we go through the boxes. Let's go in the box. We go through all the nicknames, and there'll be a normal one every now and then, but they'll be surrounded by the most unhinged nicknames like Wanker Hands and so on. The thing is, though, if it was Ratata and it evolved, then that nickname doesn't actually work anymore. Fatata or Ratata. Diglett, let's catch this. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I tried to say thanks and thank you at the same time, and it just sort of ended up saying thank. Weird. Let's peck it. Oh, that's going to be super effective, isn't it, you cock? No, it's not. It's going to be not very effective. No, I'm right. I'm right. Diglett's tangling hair. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Diglett called for help. What the hell does that mean? Its help didn't appear. No idea what that was. You're welcome. One more? Is there one more in there? There's not, is there? There's not one more in there. Why does it keep calling for help? What does that mean? I guess we'll find out. Dim Apollo, thank you for the follow. That was nice, it rhymed. That was lovely. I'm going to say that again because it was nice. Dim Apollo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Heads up, the totems are rough. We've done it. I think. Sorry, what did that say? It's no good. It's impossible to aim unless there's only one Pokemon. Oh, there's another Diglett. I didn't even realise. Well, we'll get rid of that one then. Oh shit, I've just hit both of them. That's my fault. That's my fault. Critical hits as well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Catch a Metang for the Metagross late game he actually carries. Please no backseating, but thank you very much for the tip. I know you're trying to help. We're gonna try and catch every Pokemon we come across, so don't worry about Digital's evolving, folks. Get your digitals in the chat. It's happening.
Digital! 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 Digital!
There you go.
Digital!
Digital! I'm playing on Citra. Sorry, I just saw that message. Is this Sun and Moon or the sequels? It's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon even. Sorry, Dim Apollo. Which is the... I don't think it's a sequel. It's like a sort of... like the expanded version. Thank you very much for the heart, Cammy, by the way. I only just saw that. Why did that not show up before? I don't know when that was. It could have been years ago. I'll pin that. I'll pin that. Blade Quill Pokemon. Lovely stuff. Nice. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Oh, let's get that. Shit. Is that G? Can I play You Don't Fall for the Rage Bait? No, I don't. I know when people are taking the piss, Jack. I'm very well seasoned in that. Remember when we caught a Noibat in Pokemon X? And it took us fucking ages. Was that right? Was it Noibat? It took us ages. And we caught it and then we lost 3 hours of the save because I forgot to save it and it crashed. Called it Norbert too. Seb, I know why that's not working for you. That's very good. I did have a suspect that that's what you were doing. It's lovely though, Seb. That's nice. Until I edit the command so it also makes it work for that. Am I doing the whole game today? So I'm doing the whole game today. No, we're only at the start of it. It'll take ages. We'll be on the game. We'll be on it for like the next 2 weeks, Jack, at least. I would imagine. No, Seb, it's fine. Go for it. It's fine. It's a lowercase L, yeah. He thinks he's quick with it, yeah. Is he doing the pipe symbol? Is he doing the pipe symbol? I don't know what that means to you. If you did the whole game, you'd probably be pulling an all. It wouldn't even be an all-nighter, Calms. It would be a. To beat the game, it takes like 30-something hours, but because I'm streaming it at the same time, as I'm chatting with people, it takes longer. It would take us probably about 4 full days, I would say, of me streaming it. Should try Black 2. I played White 2 last year. I streamed White 2 last year. It was good. Calms, thank you for the follow. I had a good time with it. Took ages, like. I think it's the last Pokemon game that I streamed. Folks, what we call in Noibat. That doesn't work, TN, does it? What we call in Noibat. Anyone got any ideas? What start did I choose? Rowlet. I didn't choose it though, it was a vote. Lep. I really want to try this. I really want to try Lep's suggestion because I don't think it's going to work. But I really want to see if it lets me call it, and I quote, tragic idiot. Surely not. No, you can't do that, Lep. You can't do that. What's that? Oh, in White 2. Oh, I can't remember. What starter did we choose in White 2? Was it? I don't know. Must have been Snivy. Snivy's my favourite. Must have been Snivy. I don't have a clue. I can't remember. It's all on YouTube. Was it Oshawott? Did I choose Oshawott? Oshawott? Boybat. Let's call it Boybat. I'm not using TM suggestion because I don't think I want to say that word over and over again. Or words over and over again. Boybat. There you go. That's got to work. Boybat. That's going in the party. That's certainly going in the party. The problem is, who'd you get rid of? I've got others, mate. Keep them to yourself, please. I'm tempted to say Zubat, unfortunately. We will have a proper sort out of the party and stuff when we get to a Pokemon Center next. Don't worry about it. That's just a temporary measure. We've caught this already, haven't we? There was one that you sent yesterday, TN, that I didn't see until I... what's it called? Until I was watching the VOD. I say watching the VOD. I don't stream and then end the stream and then sit back and watch the entire 6 hours again. I'm not that psychopathic. It was when I was editing it. It wasn't when I was editing, it was when I was looking for a timestamp to show something to Gundy, actually. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was either, but it was something in that sort of realm. TN is what I would say. Martian, yes, I am using Citra. Yes. This Pokemon looks so much like Snorbuckle. If anyone's familiar with Snorbuckle. I say that as if Snorbuckle was like niche internet celebrity. But he does look like Snorbuckle. I think that was it, TN, yeah. I think that was it. Again, I'm just not gonna ignore that. Can't bring myself to say it out loud. Wants to learn Disable. Let's do it. God, do you know what? Pound? Could you ever dunk on a 10-foot hoop back when or never? No, never. Never. TN probably could because he's really tall. Confusion. Get rid of tackle. No. Certainly not. I've never been... I mean, I've never really played basketball that much, to be honest with you. Which is a shame, because I quite liked basketball when I played it. I just didn't play it that much. I never really did it in... Why is nobody else responding to this?
Digital.
This is the first shiny I have ever seen on stream. I have played Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Heart Gold again, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon White 2, Pokemon X, and now Pokemon Ultra Moon. This is the first shiny, and I'm really, really scared that I'm going to kill it. I'm so terrified. It's the worst one you could have got. I don't care. I don't care. A shiny's a shiny. I'm terrified. Just chuck a ball. We're just going to chuck a great ball. I've got a lot of Pokeballs. That's not a problem.
Digital.
Okay. Swap to your muck. Oh, we can put it to sleep, can't we? We've got a Pokemon that knows Yawn. Boggy Dobbler. Put it to sleep.
Digital.
Use the ball that matches the colour. I haven't got a green ball, unfortunately.
Digital.
This is massive. Is this a full odds shiny? Yes. Well, full odds in Ultra Moon, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Let's put it to sleep. We'll put it to sleep and then we'll chuck another Great Ball at it and we'll just see how that does. Okay, we'll just get a feel for it. If that doesn't do a lot, what we will do is we will... Did I use Yawn? Did it work? No. What I will do is I will bring in a shitter Pokemon and we'll just chip away at it because I'm very, very scared. I'm so scared. Why is Yawn not working? Oh, it's because he's confused. There we go. There we go. Sleep it. If it's not catching, use a grass or bug move. This will be 4 times weak. That's a good shout. Please, please come on. There are people who've watched me on Twitch play Pokemon games for literally hundreds and hundreds of hours on stream, and we've never seen a shiny before. This is a huge, huge moment. I'm terrified. I'm really, really scared. Don't say congrats yet, because we might kill it. I don't think I've got any... I think I have got a grass move, but it's digitally to level 17. I don't trust it. What, Milky? What does Milk... Right, hang on. Let's see what they all know. Bite? Maybe we just use Ledybar and tackle it, and tackle it, and tackle it. Or maybe Boybat can use Absorb. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring Boybat in. I'm playing on an emulator, someone. I'm playing on Citra. Carolyn, I have no idea what that says. I'm so sorry. I hope it was something nice, though. Okay, to sleep. We're going to chuck a ball. We're going to chuck a ball. It's asleep. It's level 8. And we're going to use a Great Ball. Alex, we already used a Great Ball. It didn't even shake before it released it. Folks, what we're going to have to do here is a blind poll for the nickname. It'll be on Twitch. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask people to give it a nickname, okay? I'm going to pick my 5 favorites. I'm going to order them. And then I'm going to run a poll. And whichever one wins. Unfortunately, I would run the poll on TikTok, but unfortunately, it only lets me do 2 options, which is very silly. So, Thank you very much, Beffy Lou. Thank you very much indeed. I'm so sorry I missed a lot of chat then. Christian, thank you for the hand heart. And Seb W, thank you for the GG. Right. Shiny McShinies, and that won't fit, unfortunately. I don't think it's 12 character limit, I should say. Right, I'm going to pick 5 nicknames at random here. So there's... Well, I need to put A, B, C, D, E, but I need to order these. So it's... let's have a look. And let's do... let's do that. Okay, I've picked 5 nicknames. I'm going to run a poll on Twitch for 1 minute. You don't know what order they're in. Okay, and we're just going to sit here for a minute and let this run. Does it only say there's only one result and it's D? My Twitch is BapyCal, Christian. There's only one... Why is there only one option? Why has it done that? Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. They're all there now. They're all there now. First Great War was just unlucky. Yeah, I did think that, but I wanted to be absolutely sure. Okay. C is in the lead at the moment. B is in second. Zubmendi. Oh, Zubmendi would have been a good one. Unfortunately, the 5 are locked in. A blind poll is currently running on Twitch. They don't know what they're voting for. They don't know what they're voting for. I've just got A, B, C, D, or E. That's A, B, that's B, that's C, that's D, that's E. C has won. C has won. Wow. And the Zubat is going to be called... Waste Cadet. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Waste Cadet. Poor shiny Zubat. I have to just... we have to blind poll an important Pokemon like that. A full shiny. A full odd shiny. You've got to blind poll it. I can't just pick one. I wouldn't... It wouldn't be fair for me to do that. So I pick 5. Everyone else picks one of those 5. That's fair. We're probably going to have to bring it in for... I don't even know. Ladybop? Yeah, why not? Why not? And for the love of God, let's save the goddamn game. I'm using an emulator called Citra. Citra. SPR bread. That's how I'm playing this. Does that show up? Is it... Ooh. Now then, there's no icon for that. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. There's no icon for Shiny Zubat, which means I can't show it off, so we're going to fix it. Let's fix it. What gen is this? 7. Gen 7. Does this work? No, it's not shiny, is it? A shiny... Oh, we need to look for one where shinies are supported. Right, hang on then. There you go. Are they easy to see, or is it a little bit sort of... I'm looking at sort of these or these, depending on what platform you're watching. Crobat's my favourite flying type for anyone, so fast, strong, and thankfully you got 2 flyings. Yeah, so someone said earlier Crobat would be nice, and then we got rid of a Zubat, but... Replace Zubat with Noibat only to get Zubat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying it, Long Johnson, yeah. It shows in the Lowland Grimer. Oh, so it does? That's nice. Are they easy to sort of... Oh, that won't work. It's X and Y. Shit. Where's that gone? These are the Pokemon home icons. That's probably as good as it's going to get, I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll leave it at that. Give him the Soothe Bell. I haven't got Soothe. When we find a Soothe, we'll do that. We'll do that. Waste Cadet. Why did you say Waste Cadet, Leopard, out of interest? Wow. Let's have a look at him. Or her. Him. Waste Cadet. Yes, I'm playing with Citra. I'm playing with Citra, yes. I like Waste Man. Oh, like Waste Man. Don't know what that means. It's a shame we didn't have a green ball. It would have been nice. 1 in 4,096. That is bananas. People used to say Waste Cadet. Did that? I didn't know that, Leopard. I didn't know that. I don't know what I've just clicked then. How do I look at... Oh, it's here. I was looking at the small screen. I need to look at the big screen. Where did I download the Pokemon file? Where's that link gone? Where's that link gone? Hang on. There's this here. It's a big horrible link. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it actually shows the link and it actually shares it. My favourite gen is probably 3 or 4, I would say. I don't know. I couldn't pick between those two. I think 4's better, but I grew up with 3, so I have more of an attachment to it. It's a slow from the 90s, please no. I mean, its stats aren't great, to be honest. 12, 13, 13, 11, 13. It's just average, isn't it? Long live Ordaz. Dad's welcome in. VX Ben, thank you very much for the follow. And Zach, thank you for the follow. If I've missed anyone that followed, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much indeed. It all went a little bit chaotic then. Which is fine, now and again. We will try and get a Soothe Bell. Shall we? Is that worth doing? I would like to catch a Diglett. If poss. Don't know why I said if poss. Don't know why I said that. Imagine if it's a shiny again. It's not. It's a Diglett though, that's good. That's nice. Let's do that. Back to back, imagine. Oh, what are the odds of that? What, 4,096 times 2? Was it 4? No, it's 4,096 squared, isn't it? 4096 squared. What's that? That'd be a 1 in 1... No, a 1 in 16,777,216 chance. It's not 16k or so. No, 10. That's fucking way off. It's 4,096 squared. It's not 4,096 times 4. Don't do that again. I want to catch it. More likely than me encountering that damn Chansey crystal. Oh dear. When you get it though, it's going to be such a relief. No matter an accountant. That's Tien, an accountant, by the way, who said 4,096 squared is 16k. I'm on the emulator that I'm using. There is an option in the graphic settings to upscale the game. So I've got it set to 8 times. I'm also using a texture pack that is high def. I don't know where I downloaded that from, unfortunately, though. I can't help you on that. You got a shiny Tyrogan crystal. Nice. Someone give me a nickname for this Diglett. I think because Leopard's named the shiny now, I think he's disqualified for at least the rest of the stream. Diggy. Diggy. I like it. Diggy. Why not? He's Diggy. No diggity. Remember I said no diggity? I didn't know if that was a bad thing or not. Do I like Sun and Moon a lot? I'm enjoying it so far, yes. I've not played much of it, though. The emulator is Citra, likely only Garbodor fan. Citra, C-I-T-R-A. Right, let's get out of here. We're done in here. Bromium fluoride. Remember type matchups. I always forget type matchups. If you can't get Citra working, there is one called Azahar, which is essentially the same thing. Because Citra doesn't really exist anymore, so it's no longer being updated. Because of Nintendo. Nice. What a massive moment that was. Leopard, you can't be a dick like that, please. Come on. You're a mod in there, Leopard. You're a mod in there. You can't be saying that. Don't like it. The odd egg from Crystal. 14% chance for shiny. I didn't know that. We've done this. Are you ready? Hold the power of a captain. That's why I said it here. Fair enough. You completed the Pokédex. Congratulations. The world got a little larger. Okay. We did that. That's nice. Yeah, Leopard. Horrible from Leopard. I think it's nice when someone gives me a nickname for a Pokemon that's not horrible, Leopard. Like when you go, oh, just call it silly little idiot man. Every time. Looking at the expression on Lima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial. Yes. Time to learn about Z power. I need to listen to this, folks, because I don't understand Z powers. Or Z powers. Z powers. Start by selecting a compatible Z crystal from the Z crystal's pocket in your bag. I'm glad you got it working. We have 10 zero auras. I have no idea what that is. The Pokemon, I assume. 3% for Clefairy and Igglybuff, 2% for maybe Ellie Kid, 1% for Tyrogue and Pichu. Good luck with you. Oh, it's just, I couldn't bring myself to do that. I've not got the brain for it. Wish they made Alola bigger, so much potential. I feel like it's smaller than X and Y. I couldn't possibly comment. I've not played enough of it to know that yet. So crystals are compatible with a Pokemon if it knows a move at the same type as the crystal. Okay. Oh, you can use them over and over. That's good. I thought they were like once use. Once use sort of thing. Remember when someone commented on one of your nickname roundup with... Yeah, oh, let me find that, TN. Let me find that. It was like, no offense, but your community is not funny or something like that. Which is really funny. They didn't say your community. I think they said your fans, which makes it even funnier. Let me see if I can find it. Fans, as if. Oh, where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? Searching my computer for this. I don't know. No idea. No idea. I got a shiny Zubat, yeah. I got a shiny Zubat. Crazy. My first shiny on stream of any Pokemon game that I've streamed. And there's a lot of them. It was a long time coming. I know the odds don't work like that, but in the balance of sort of probabilities, it was a sort of long time coming. We must have encountered more than like 10,000 Pokemon at this point. Bosku, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. This is Gen 7. It's like, what was I in Indonesia? I thought Lily was lost somewhere on Route 3. Lily's lost somewhere? Okay. So, I'm going to ask a question for seasoned veterans of this game. I do have a no spoilers, no backseating rule, but I'm going to lift it very, very briefly, and I'm going to ask one question, and you can give me the answer to this one question. Where'd you get a Soothe Bell? Where'd you get a Soothe Bell in Ultramoon? Because if we can get one now, we'll go and try and find it. If it's later on, we'll get it later on, obviously. But you can buy it later. Okay. Don't know. Fair enough. It's in my Discord. I can't find it in there. Soothe Bell. I just used Sudocrem on it, mate.
Droll.
That's
Very
Leopard.
droll.
That's Leopard with that. Is it in Discord? Is it in Discord? I must have said the word fans. Fans. Yeah. Oh, it was in general, that's why. This is a comment that someone left. I'm sorry, but your fans are the most unfunny people ever. And that was a comment from Call Me Orange 458. That's fine, Bosku. You can learn if you'd like. You don't have to. You could search it. I could search it, Shadow, but the reason that I asked is because people very rarely do people actually get to give me an answer for things, and I know people like helping, so I thought I'd open it up first before I just Googled it. I don't know, Shadow. It's strange. YouTube Shorts I mean, TikTok's also like that to an extent. You just get people just posting just negativity. It's stupid. Just keep your mouth shut. If you don't find something funny, just don't engage it. Do you know what one of my big pet peeves of like sort of being on the internet is when, do you know when you ever see a video of like it'll be a clip of like Taskmaster or Last One Laughing or another show like that that's got comedians on it, and you get people kind of, and it's always people with either no profile picture or it's like a profile picture and the person's quite clearly probably about 18 years old, white boy, and they comment something that was like, where's the comedy supposed to be? I thought this was meant to be funny. That is honestly one of the worst. If you've ever commented that on a video, what is the point? It's just expending useless energy. I watched Taskmaster in years. I've been watching through it recently. It's not. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. It's not even British humour. It's British people who be commenting this. Do you know what it is, Shadow? It's people that just post it on for comedians that they don't like, and let's be honest, it's usually women comedians that people post it on. You know. I'm playing Pokemon Sun. Did you know the difference between the Ultra versions? I've heard, Will, that the Ultra versions are a little bit more in depth. I've heard they're also less hand-holdy, potentially, which I like. I've just heard that it's sort of like an upgraded version of Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's not like a sequel, necessarily. Oh shit, there's 2 Pokemon. I've seen people saying that Diane Morgan isn't funny. Get a grip. I mean, that's people can like what they like and not like what they not like, but that's a silly opinion to voice. That's just a daft thing to say, isn't it? I've never known someone to say that. But people, do you know what it is? People just do it because they're just dickheads, aren't they? That's what it is. Unfortunately. And even if you don't like a comedian, why do you have to comment on a video going, this isn't funny? And you know what the worst thing is they're not even saying, like, this isn't funny. They're trying to be funny themselves by saying, like, where's the comedy? Or something like that. And it's like, that joke is infinitely shitter than anything that person that you're criticising has ever said. It's just a waste of... Just a waste of data, isn't it, for me to view that comment? It's just shit. Miserable bastards, yeah. Oh, Pokemon Champions 3, otherwise I stay on Showdown. I don't even know what Pokemon Champion is. I have no idea what that is. I'm playing on PC, yes. MILF Hunter 1111. Yes, I am indeed. What are the odds I randomly decided to start and replay my Ultra Sun last week and now I'm seeing this? Probably quite high, because your TikTok's probably listening to you, and it knows. You're not the first person to say something like that when I played a Pokemon game. And someone's come in and gone, oh, I only just started playing this game again yesterday, what are the chances? phone's listening to you. Probably. Or it might just be chance. Or you might have just engaged with a lot of Pokemon content. I don't know. Who said something? I need a nickname for this Spearow, by the way. Oh, I'll allow that, TN. I'll allow that. That's nice. There was something I saw. TN, you've reminded me of something. I can't remember what it was now. There was a clip of someone, a male comedian, doing like a routine, and I sat there and thought this isn't funny in the slightest. But first of all, I didn't fucking comment it because I'm not an idiot. But also, I just thought like if this routine was being done by a woman, there would be people losing their minds and being awful. But there were no comments like that. Because it was, I don't know if it was Alan Carr. I can't remember. Jack Sparrow. Does that fit? Yeah, that fits. We'll call it Jack Sparrow. Why not? Let's do it. Film I've never seen. Pirates of the Caribbean. I got a shiny, yeah? Yeah. Shiny Zubat. Crazy. Central box. Spearow's in a box. You sat there thinking it isn't funny, isn't the slightest. Sorry, you sat there thinking it isn't funny in the slightest and thought of me. I don't know what that means, Stian. No idea what that means. What does MBN mean, B? MBN having a first playthrough of this game. That's not an abbreviation I've heard before. I'm sorry. So sorry. Oh, must be nice. Oh yeah, no, it is. Absolutely. I went to a friend's comedy gig and a support act roasted me during their set. After the show, I waited outside for my friend, and the support act came out and genuinely looked terrified when I was there. Just at you, generally. It means I'm saying you see things that aren't funny. It reminds me of me because I'm not funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I couldn't go and watch a stand-up comedian. I couldn't do it. I've seen one stand-up comedian before in my life, and it was fine, but it was like 10 years ago. I don't think I could do it now. There's something about it that just I don't like it. Cutie fly. I remember for the bell now. Oh, the soothe bell. Remember where they get the soothe bell? Where do you get the soothe bell? Can we get it now or soon? Or is it away? Is it away? Are we going to watch Sam Campbell? That'd be good. I still don't know how I feel about Sam Campbell. Sam Campbell is the strangest comedian for me because he'll either say something that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard, or he will say something that I just don't get it. No, I do get it. I just don't think it's funny. I've never known a comedian to have that sort of what's it called? That range of See, that thing was fantastic. That would have got me if I was in that. That would have got me. Kyan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. But then there's some things that he says, and I know it's like his sort of like irreverent, oh, look at me, so random, lol, sort of thing, but it reminds me a little bit of like Penguin of Doom, lol, holds up spork sort of thing. And I don't like that. Someone give me a nickname for this cutie fly, please. If you please. Bee-fly Pokemon. I got a shiny Zubat, yeah. Fly cutie. Sure, why not? I got shiny Zubat. I got it, when was it? When we were in that little trial thing. I left for 10 minutes. We got it in the little trial thing. When we finished it, we were hunting around for Pokemon. I talked to her. It's Haley Welch. It's Haley Welch. I was going to keep trying bubba till we get one named. I just thought that was you just saying nothing. What was my reaction? Delayed. Because I didn't... You know what happened? Do you know what happened? I'm using emulator. Matt Pokemon, by the way. Welcome in. I saw it. And then I went, oh my god. And I was just like... But no one said anything for about 20 seconds. Nobody said anything for about 20 seconds. Shit. And in that 20 seconds, a seed of doubt was planted in my head that it wasn't a shiny and it was just like a regional variant, despite the fact I know that a shiny Zubat is green. But because nobody said anything at all for 20 seconds. I got really worried that it was just like I was getting excited over nothing. And then someone went shiny, and I was like, okay, it is a shiny. And then I got excited again. How do you go back in the stream? I have no idea, Jack. Not when I'm live, at least. On YouTube, when I finish the stream on YouTube, I'll be uploading the full VOD. But it takes like a few hours to do that. I think on YouTube you can go back in the stream. I think when it's live. I'm not 100% sure. Mankey. I like Mankey. Mankey in the car. Mankey appeared. Right, okay. Let's sort this out. Why don't you tap the Rotom Dex? I'll give you a Roto parry if you do. Christian. The game has explained to me what that means, and I still don't quite understand it. That's why. So I'm... Oh, shit. I'm just leaving it alone. One of those was shiny. Shut up, Knights. Do you want a band, mate? You know I will. You know that's going to happen. For some reason, I keep getting excited now, because I think every Pokemon's going to be a shiny, despite the fact that that's not how it works in the slightest. We've battled this before, haven't we? Let's bring Zubat in. Should we bring Zubat in to start? Because I do think that... Not that. Where's Zubat? Oh, there. Sorry, Waste Cadet. It's not a shiny little icon, is it? It's... How do you do it? Like that? How do you move... Oh, there we go. There you go. They're items you can use outside of battles for boosts. Right. Are they like special attacks and... Not special attacks. X attacks and X defense and that sort of thing? Is it the same kind of... mechanic? Because I've never understood those. Here we go. Do you have preferences about the type of moves in addition to the type of Pokemon? No. Got a Scyther in the National Park for the bug catcher contest. Nice. God, I remember doing that when I was about 4 or 5 years old. Good times. Go on, Waste Cadet. Bang. Massive. There are different boosts. Some are like repels, some help with catching, some boost stats. Oh, okay. Do you have to use them before a battle though? Is that right? It didn't do a lot, did it? How do you play with an emulator? You need the emulator, which I'm using one called Citra, and then you need the ROM as well. Both are free. Oh, somebody used outside of battle, right? Okay. At some point, I will get my head around that, hopefully. Let's supersonic it. I went with the Butterfree once and it felt so much like the show I nearly cried. That's lovely. That's nice. It's cottony grass, or like grass fairy or something. One of the boosts acts like a temporary soothe spell. Ah, okay. Might need that then at some point. This is not working. So Bite doesn't do anything against it. Is it confused, or did that attack miss? That barely does anything either. Grass Fairy, right. Fairy one's always weird to me. I always forget about what Fairy's good and bad against. I know it's good against Dragon. That's it. Unfortunately. Very jealous of your green Zubat. Thank you. I'm thrilled. Let's be honest though, it's taken long enough, hasn't it? It took far too long to catch a shiny. In the general sort of scheme of things. It's going against Dragon and Fighting. Like, some of them have a logic to them. I mean, this is just not going well, is it? Fuck it, we'll just bring Hundo B in. Some have a logic to it, like water's good against fire, for example. But then some, like, Fairy good against fighting. You have to... You've got to just remember that. Haven't you? You just confused me on the Metapod. Right, let's just headbutt it and see what happens. Bang. Look at that. Why didn't we do that earlier? I do like Mega Drain as a move, and Giga Drain, etc. I like those moves. Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button. That's nice. Why didn't we just do that early on? Tatiana. More preferences, please. She's dressed like my Zubat. Let's catch this. Whatever it is. Probably a Spearow. It's a Spearow. We've already got one. Don't need to catch it, do we? Oh. I'm thinking, folks, for lunch. What I did last time when I ended the stream on TikTok, because I was going to take longer than 5 minutes. I'm wondering today if I can, in under 5 minutes, if I can potentially run away from this. Couldn't get away. Really quickly run away, and I've got a yogurt. I've got some Greek yogurt, and I've got that hand holding is too much. Should I just step in then? I'm using an emulator, Jaden. I'm using an emulator called Citra. I've got some Greek yogurt, and I've got some muesli as well. And I can just, what I might just do is just put some of that in a bowl and bring that in. Instead of me having to munch on something off stream in my kitchen. Shit! Right, we need to go to a Pokemon Center. We need to go to a Pokemon Center. Eggs are quick and easy. I don't like eggs, so do I? And you knew that though, Seb, didn't you? Here's something for you, folks. No, actually, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for next week. It's not anything important. There's a dominant Garbodor in this gen at the 3rd island. He has +6 in every stat besides special attack. Noted. The website I use for ROMs is as follows. This one. Horrible link, I know. I apologise for that. I might even pin my own comment there. I wish I could just have that comment pinned forever. Would that not be so much easier? You know? What are we doing here? Like that, isn't it? What name? Nightlight, sorry. What, Boggy Doubler? Cinematic Dex, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Oh, the likely only Garbodor fan. It's nice, isn't it? Boybat wants to learn Bite. Yeah, get rid of Tackle. Don't want Tackle, do you? Boring. What will Boggy Doubler do? Water. Good sir, what is your team and who dislikes the Trubbish line? I have no real opinion on the Trubbish line. My team is currently here. I don't know if you can see those because they're quite small. I've got a Shiny Zubat, a Furfrou, whatever, is it Dartrix? Slowpoke, Noibat, and Grimer. I started in the first editions where you see what's effective. I think so, yeah. Because did X and Y do it? Because I played X and Y last year and I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Good afternoon to Adam Flair UK. Hello. Welcome into you. Check this out. Check this out, Adam. And Ultra Hello Gamers. Check this out. Bang. Shiny Zubat. That's right. That's right. They didn't. No, I didn't think they did. Yeah. I don't know if I don't. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that. That as like a mechanic. Oh, they did an Omega and Alpha. Right, I haven't played those. James, welcome in. Am I late? We've been on for a couple of hours, James. You've not missed too much, though. We've just got a shiny. It's the biggest thing to ever happen. Same gen, different game, yeah. I didn't play those ones. Easter egg. Oh. Ooh, Melee Meadow. This is nice. There's 2 Garbodors fans in this stream. The only 2. I think Garbodor's fine. I have no opinion on it. Lily's here. Nebby, come back. Nebby, come back. Cal, thank you for the follow. I'm using Citra, C-I-T-R-A. I would recommend either that one or Azahar. If you can't get Citra working, Azahar is a fork of Citra. Terry Droll. Nebby got out of my bag again. All the way over there. Wow. Why would it want to go in that cave? Right after we got into so much trouble on the bridge too. Okay, I guess it's down to me to come. If you want to train your Pokemon, you're going to want to use Roto experience points. What? Oh, okay. Great. Use a new 2DS and some DS magic. That's fair enough. Unfortunately, I don't have a 2DS or a 3DS. Trubbish is the last shiny you found, Nightlights, really? There's something there that was like glittering in the grass. I want to see what that is. Flabebe. I know Flabebe. Hope they did a Mega for Garbodor, but it would have got a Gigantamax, sadly. Ah, right. That's all the newer stuff that I'm not overly familiar with, unfortunately. Does the fact you've got a shiny on stream mean you'll stop harbouring a secret resentment towards me for the fact I got one last year? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think I'll do that. Thanks for the offer, but no. That was a real gut punch, that TN. I know it wasn't your fault. Someone give me a nickname for Flabébé. I will pick one. I'll pick my favourite. We used to have a system where I would go like this, I would go now, and then whoever typed it first won. But that just benefited people who had fast internet connections. It's not fair, is it? I should have killed it out of respect. You absolutely should have. Rubbish. Petal. Flower Lady. Miss Bucket. Lil. I'm going to call it... I'm basically just picking one at random. We'll call it... Flabooboo. Gotta be. Gotta be. Flabooboo's in a box. That was nice. That was nice. Yellow Nectar. Because of how useless it is. Harsh. Harsh but true. She needs to get a grip, doesn't she? The only replay in my team is Torracat, Slowpoke, Magnemite, Zoro, and Mudbear. Noibat, nice. We've got a Noibat and a Slowpoke. That's nice. We don't really need to battle this, do we? We will do, though. We're going to try and catch one of every Pokemon that we come across, ideally. I have no idea how to pronounce the name of the person that's just followed me because it's just hieroglyphs. But thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will try and... I don't even know what they are, actually. Wingdings. Username. They're too small for me to see. It's AMB in hieroglyphics. AMB, thank you for the follow. It's a bird. Sideways facing bird. Sideways facing bird looking at the camera. And boot. Thank you for the follow. I like that. Has anyone seen that old Sean Locke bit where he talks about Egyptian countdown? Should we forget an old move? Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. The yellow nectar is for a Pokemon called Oricorio. Can change form with nectar. Okay. Whoa. Netball. Nice. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can catch one here. We'll see if we can catch one here then. We'll get a Caterpie first though. How about that? Is Headbutt gonna just kill it? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. That's fine. Mistakes are made. Call it Weddle. Ooh, let's get that. Yellow nectar. Like nectar points. Metapod. Let's get a Metapod. Wet noodle. Let's not headbutt it, because that's a stupid idea. Let's swap out. Can I just say it's been really nice that I've done 1.5 streams on TikTok in the last couple of days, and not a single person has come in and gone, by the way, you look like Jamie Hutchinson. That's nice. More of that, but that was terrible. What was the point of that? I love the fact, James, that for some reason Caterpie auto-corrected to Dateline. I kind of want to call it Dateline if you catch a Caterpie now. Ethan, yes, I'm doing all right. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. And Karim, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. This is terrible. Oh, Jesus. Pokemon names are the worst type I can imagine. I'm not shiny hunting, no. No. I couldn't bring myself to do that. Oh. Oh, but we have to catch one to... We can't catch both, can we? Without... You have to get rid of both of them, or one of them, don't you? I think. That's a shame. Don't like that. Catch the Butterfree. I'd rather catch the Butterfree. Yeah, it's infinitely more interesting. Get rid of Metapod. Bang. Go as low as 1 in 50. How do you get it as low as 1 in 56? Just out of curiosity. It's not something I'm going to do. Shiny hunting is not something that I get any sort of enjoyment out of, sadly. Shiny before the first trial is crazy. We got it after the first trial. Just after it. I think. Is what we did earlier the trial? Is that what we did? Where you battle the Raticate and that sort of thing. Well, that was a trial, wasn't it? It's a big spoiler, so we can't tell you. Fair enough. That's lovely. That's nice. Alright, Milky, in you come. Shall we just bite it? Keep biting it. Remember some absolute animals doing shiny hunting stream of legendary birds in Let's Go? People do shiny hunting streams of all sorts. Jesus. There's people that do shiny hunting streams and they have like the counter of how many times they've reset the game. And it's like they're in like thousands, and I could not do that. It's just not something that I have the capability to do. Is it worth using a netball? It's bug, isn't it? I think you should just call it Butterfly. We haven't caught it yet. Steady. Okay, give me some nickname ideas. Butterfreeze, Butterfly. Bubba. Dairy Gold. Call it Margarine because it's butterfree. I like that.
Droll, very droll.
I like that a lot.
Droll, very droll. Droll, very droll.
I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. Call it Margarine because it's butter free. That's how you do it. That's how you nickname Pokemon, my friends. That's how you do it. That's an A-star nickname. Hit with a triple droll. Unfathomably rare. Triple droll. Margarine. Because it's butter free. Once more.
Droll, very droll.
That's wonderful. Poison Barb. Unprecedented levels of drollery. Oh dear. Oh, someone's up there. You can catch a level 10 Salamence. We will do it at some point. Not yet, though. It's a bit, I wouldn't say cheaty, because it's only level 10, but we'll do it at some point. Possibly towards the end. Just run away from this. Anything that I cannot sort of naturally find myself. Right, come on, let's have a battle then. There'll be a point when I play the game when I'm like, I don't really know what to do now. hell did she just do? And we'll go. We'll do that stuff then. Actor Meredith. Or Ricorio. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Number 1, Ali Ahmed Lover. Help me, I'm 78 hours into a shiny Zorro hunt. Best of luck to you. I'm not sure how I can help you with that, unfortunately. I can give you all the good luck in the world, though. I got a shiny earlier today. If it happened to me, it can happen to you. That's what I would say. Why do I have a shiny Zubat? Big Sigma Jr. Because I caught one. Not sure how else to answer that. Because I found one. I found one and I caught it. Is that a remake? This isn't a remake. No, this is Ultramoon. It's I'm playing on an emulator. Sorry, so it's all upscaled, so it looks a bit nicer. I see what you mean. It could have been an egg hatch. That's true. Acid spray. Let's get rid. Oh Jesus! What do we get rid of? Disable, harden. Probably disable. Did I just get rid of harden? And I just said, go. Yeah, okay, that's good. Just said, let's get rid of disable, and then I clicked harden. That's nice. Chicken plays. Thank you for the follow. Do we know any Pokemon games that are remakes that are good? People have said good things about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I know Heart Gold Soul Silver's good as well. I can vouch for that. Haven't really played any of the others though, unfortunately. I know some people have played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but I don't know how that sort of went down. Did you finish Brilliant Diamond, TN? I think you streamed it ages ago. Furfrou, my goat. I do like Furfrou. Welcoming Crumble. God, I could go for a Crumble right now. Bit of Apple Crumble. Love an Apple Crumble right now. Big Sigma Jr. Yeah, that was their name. Big Sigma Jr. It's nice, isn't it? BDSP was the worst experience of my life, really. But TN's only played it once since he got a shiny. Why was it out of interest? I've not really seen or played much of it. I've not played any of it, but I've not seen people play much of it. TN just couldn't be bothered with it. Which is fair enough. He's looking for me. Keep looking for me, baby. Right, hang on a second. Isn't he like right there? He was like really nearby, wasn't he? Didn't like the 3D modelling. It looked, yeah, it looked a bit sort of, I don't know what the word is. The sprites were bad as hell. I don't know if that would be a deal breaker for me. Personally. I don't know. You don't know, do you? How do you make an apple crumble? You call it pretty. That's lovely. No, you're not getting a very droll, I'm sorry. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Right. If there's a Cappy and a Metapod, we might as well try and catch the Caterpie. Surely? Just kept it 2D? Yeah, maybe. All for a challenge, but when most Pokemon can't evolve and it's a competitive Pokemon League. Yeah. I don't know. Are the levels and stuff different to what they were in the originals? Don't need the very droll. I can be happy with that slowly. Yeah, and most people don't even get that, Esme. So, you know, got to take that. Simmer apples in sugar and cinnamon on heat to make the mix. There we go. Just getting a crumble recipe in the chat. That's nice. Take notes, folks. What about the oats? You just buy them. You just buy them in a pack. You buy literally buy the crumble mix. It's not as nice though, is it? What are we calling this, folks? Caterpie. What was it? Dateline. We're gonna call it Dateline. We're gonna call it Dateline because someone typed Caterpie earlier and I forgot who it was. I'm so sorry about that. But it auto corrected to Dateline, which is really funny. Dateline. Is that Chris Hansen? TN. You were in my dream last night. Dateline. That's really nice. Dateline's in a box. Butter, brown sugar, and flour mixed for 20 minutes with the hands should make the crumble. A good crumble is better, I would say, than the best version of any other dessert. Probably. That's my crumble opinion. Petit Lil. Seems, yeah. TN, we were going to church. God knows why. We were going to church. And I was in the car with you and I think I was in the car with you and your uncle, who was a bit weird. And you were like, oh, just ignore him, he's a bit weird. I went, fair enough. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, I can't. I don't know why that happened. I don't know if it's because you talked about your dead uncle, great uncle. My uncles are fairly normal people as well. Not in my dreams. Not in my dreams. Luke says Black Snape kills Dumbledore. I haven't got a clue what that means. You should use tactical nuke. Welcome in, Abe. Someone give me a nickname for... We'll call it Lily. We'll just call it Lily. Why not? Why not? I had a dream Noma was driving me in a car and they ran over loads of people. That's nice. That's nice. Call it Lily because it's useless. Horrible. Horrible stuff. But ultimately, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. We'll forget that as well. We'll forget why we called it that. Right, here we go. Lily has one of the best character developments ever. I bloody hope so. Do hope so. There he is. Lilybet. What? An elusive target indeed. Soliera. Let's test this one. I'd like to check the functionality of that Pokeball we tried making in the image of the devices used by these Alolan people. Now that we've at least succeeded in using one to capture an Alolan Pokemon specimen, yes sir, I will do so at once. Nebby needs a Glock 19. Yeah, use your Second Amendment rights. Ultra Recon Squad. The Great 2023 Brighton Vehicular Massacre feat Nermo. The Great 2023 Brighton Vehicular Massacre sounds like a song by like some really shit metal band. And you know that I'm right. So yeah, she's better than anime. Someone said that yesterday. It might have been you, James. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of time for character development. I'm not worried about it. When the late Queen was growing up, she was called Lilybet by members of her family. Really? Before they all started calling her Queen. You can play this on PC. Is that a walrus emoji? I'm using Citra. Baby doll eyes. Oh, it's only got one attack then. Right, okay. Well, let's swap it out. Oh, not looking good, are we? Milky, I guess. Or a 2DS. Or a Flash 2DS, you could do that. If you've not got a PC and you have got a 2DS. Let's do that. My nana was named Elizabeth after the Queen of England, but she was staunchly anti-monarch and went by her middle name her whole life instead. That's lovely. Round of applause. Round of applause for Nightlight's nana. That's nice. Is that shiny? This Grimer is not. This is an Alolan. It's an Alolan Grimer, I think. I've got a shiny Zubat though, if that's what you meant. My name was called Beatrice, but went by Sylvia her whole life. I can't remember what my nan's middle name is. No, mine all went by first names, or do it go by first names, I should say. Oh, shiny Grime is green, right? Okay, no, it's an Alolan one. I suppose if there are strong trainers like yourself around, we may or may not. Oh, we may need to not play any great role in this endeavor. Okay. You must know it's able to warp away in an instant when threatened. You should remember that the holes that are created when it does leave a path open to dangerous beings. How did I get a shiny? Just found it. Just found it, Angel. Simple as that. Did you win your shield auction? It finishes at 4:30. TN. Finishes at 4:30. It's 16:29, mate. Elite ball knowledge from Leopard there. Thank you, Terry Droll. I should thank Furfru too. Here, let me at least do this. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems the Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it is interesting. So jealous. This is one of my favourite Pokemon game series. I'm really enjoying this. It's nice. Very slow start, but I think that's a lot of my... Yeah, should I say, James already said that. I think a lot of it's because I've been chatting. Hey, Terry Droll, and Lily's with you too. What are you up to? How? Just finished my trial. No, I need to heal up. I need to heal up. We're not running on fumes here. And this prick's going to win. And he's going to think it's because he's really good, and it's actually just because... Oh no, these healed all my Pokemon up. That's lovely. All my Pokemon have been healed. That's lovely. That's really nice. We probably should swap out Waste Cadet though for Digital. Or not. Because I can just use Absorb, can't I? Super effective. Let's do that. Where am I at right now? I don't know the name of the place. I'm so sorry. That did nothing. That did nowhere near enough. That's not going to work. Let's use Supersonic. Melee Island. There you go. Avoided the attack, you prick. Okay, never mind. Bring Digital in then. Why not? Thank God useless Lily healed you. Yeah, that's true. Lily's good for something. Healing. If you get a poison type, call it Trubbish. Is Trubbish in this game? So I dare say we'll get a Trubbish at some point. Razor Leaf. Why does everyone hate Lily? I don't know. I think it's just become a bit of a running joke now. Because I said I didn't like her. Which really, I have no opinion on her. Sorry, the lumbar support on my chair is very squeaky at the moment. I'm not sure why. You fix that. Noibat. I got a shiny, yeah. Got a shiny Zubat. This one. Are you excited for my birthday? When is it, Wisecrack? June the what? How old are you going to be? How old are you going to be, Wisecrack? It all depends on how old you're going to be, really. June the 1th. You're going to be 30. Fuck off, you're not going to be 31. Really? Genuinely, you're going to be 31. Are you actually going to be 31? Genuinely. Should I buy Ultra Sun? Only if you've got a 3DS and you can play it on there. Otherwise, you can just download it, play it on an emulator. That's what I do. Nintendo have enough money. They don't need my extra. It's June the 6th. You're going to be 31. Wisecrack, you can take this however you'd like. I didn't have you down as someone who's 30. You're 30 right now, Wisecrack. Really? Really? Is that a bad thing? No, I just thought you were like 38. Doesn't act like it. No, I thought he was older. I thought he was older. You come across as someone who is like late 30s. But in a sort of, I don't know, there's nothing about me that strikes you as a 30-year-old. Strange. Never seen so many Trubbish supporters. It's a better version of Grimer. I agree. I'd rather have Trubbish than Grimer, I think. But we've got a Grimer, so got to live with it. Larry's 39. Larry's 39. I actually don't know how old Lep is these days. He's been 39 to me for so many years that I think he is actually soon going to be 39. There's a few people whose ages surprise. TM's always surprised me a little bit. Nerdmo always surprises me as well. Nerdmo's got a very young face. Pikachu. No, Switch. There's only 2 Pokemon out of 1,025 that have been in every single game. I imagine Pikachu and I don't know. Not Pikachu. All 10 Trubbish fans have migrated to water type. Oh, is it a Magikarp? I was going to say Tentacool. Magikarp makes sense, actually. Are you 32, Leopard? Really? I genuinely thought you were like 36 or 37. Magikarp and Gyarados. Right. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Who are they bringing out? I wasn't paying attention. I connected with Vincent Perricard on LinkedIn today. Really? Ex-Portsmouth. I used to have his little match attacks card. Vincent Perricard. Wow. I thought Leopard was like 37 now, because I thought he was like 32 about 5 years ago. 32. Shit. I don't feel good about that, Leopard. I hope that's okay. I actually I don't think that I don't like that as a fact. I don't feel good about it. Leopard's lied. No, he actually, if he was born in 1993, he's 32. Shit! I don't like that. No, I don't want to brush you. I'm not brushing a fucking ball of slime. I want to brush Zubat. Let me brush Zubat. Oh, he's all wet. Let's dry him. That's nice. What, right, can someone help me very quickly with the beans? What bean? Should I be giving Zubat any beans? You're the eldest, yeah, 35 in May. I probably had you about 35, Aiden. Use the bean. Is there a difference between any of these beans that I should be aware of? Aiden, I had you about 35. Nightlights, I have about... You're about 32, aren't you? 11, I had about like 36. I think Nerdmo is nearly 40, which is crazy. But Ultra's nearly 50. Colours mean different tastes, they might not like it. So it's just trial and error, really. Let's have a blue bean then. Assume you didn't like that. Adam, I know how old you are though, because I know how old you are. You had a 40th birthday party. You're only just 48. To someone who's only 29 years old, Ultra, that is nearly 50. One long way to go before 50. I think Bob Velocity is nearly 50 as well. Adam's 40. But I know you had a 40th birthday party. So. But Adam, you look younger than that, I think. Did you get that shiny or was it just random luck? Oh, it was just random luck. Sorry, did I try to get it? It was just random luck. Yeah, just came across it. Finish your first trial too. Bet you used some styling moves. Okay. What do you mean? Let me read this. It's all part of the trials. After you clear one island's trials, you've got to battle that island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in a battle is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some fierce Pokemon battles. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Sure. You haven't seen me up close. No, but on the face of it, you just don't strike me as someone who, you strike me as maybe mid-30s. Bob's pushing 50. Bob's also a lot shorter than you'd think. Have I told you about when I met Bob for the first time in real life and I didn't think it was Bob because I was like, why is he so short? He wasn't that... I shouldn't say he wasn't like very, very short. He was just shorter than I imagined him being. I thought he would be like 5'11", 6 foot sort of thing. But he was like 5... I don't know how tall he was, but he must be like 5'7" or something like that. Just a bit shorter. It shocked me a little bit. What are you giving me? Soothe Bell! Huge moment. Huge moment. Huge moment. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's save the game. I was shocked at how... I don't know if I can say that out loud. Wisecrack without being banned by TikTok. Despite the fact that I should be allowed to say that. I bet you were gutted, Wisecrack, that I passed my eye test with flying colours. I did think, genuinely, when I was having that eye test, I was actually thinking, Wisecrack would fucking love it if they went, like, yeah, you have really shit eyes, like you need some glasses. He'd love it. More than nothing else in the world. Ways to get to Soothe Bell. Respect you for picking Rowlet. I didn't pick it. It was a poll. I ran a poll. But thank you, though. I'll take the credit for it. Never happened. Rowlet's the best choice. I do like Rowlet. Good Pokemon. Sorry. I pray for your eyesight to fail. I bet you do. There have been times in the past couple of days when I've thought, oh, I should probably get the old glasses out. The old blue light glasses out. This is Ultra Moon. I'm playing Ultra Moon. Hink wink. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Apologies if I haven't. I did my draw. I did a big clean of my room the other day. Wisecracks are everything's sort of away. There. Here they are. Should I put them on for a bit, Wisecrack? Would you like me to put them on for a little bit? My glasses. My blue light glasses, not prescription glasses. I'll just wait and see what Wisecrack says. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realise he was dying. Yeah, okay. I had a bit where I loved doing glasses before. Have we passed that bit now? Oh, let's start that again. Okay, let's do it then. Hello. They're really cloudy. What are your thoughts on gingers? Well, according to half the people in this chat, I'm ginger, despite the fact I'm definitely not. So I've got only love for gingers. I've got a ginger beard. I fully appreciate that. I've not got ginger hair. I know it sort of looks like it, but I promise you it's the lighting. If you see me in real life, I'm not ginger. It's the lighting. I've got a ginger beard, 100%, but I've not got a ginger hair. I was looking into, I'm not getting one, but I was looking into the Elgato 4K face cam thing. Like I said, I'm not getting one. I just wanted to see what the difference was, apart from it being 4K. And, oh, okay. You can buy a filter for it. I keep doing that like it's ASMR. You can buy a filter for it, which it gets rid of the glare in, like, glasses and stuff. Which is quite good. I wonder if I can get one for this. The quality is so good because I'm upscaling it in the emulator that I'm using. These glasses are really cloudy. I do have another pair of glasses. I don't think I've got them anymore, actually. That I used for, like, blue light glasses. Which I actually think are a placebo more than anything, to be honest with you. But I wore them once, and they were, like, thick, black-rimmed glasses. I got them for, like, £2 off Wish. Several years ago. I wore them on one stream, I think. And it was going fine. No one really sort of was bothered by it. And Nerdmo came in and went, oh, I didn't know they were rebooting Joe 90. And that was it. I always say, you know you're fucked if Nerdmo's taking the piss out of your glasses. I'm using Citra, C-I-T-R-A. Wish I could play this for the first time again. It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible when you know you can't do that again. I'm like that with ones like Emerald and stuff, the ones I grew up with. But I'm glad I've got to this point and never played these games before. But still, I've never played like Sword and Shield before. I'm going to have that experience when I played the game for the first time. That'd be nice. What did you check, Ultra? Sorry. Cal lasers his bikini line. I haven't got a clue what that means. I don't know what that means. Since they made 4 of these games, though, it's very difficult to experience it all again. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Do I have tan lines? No. I don't think I've ever tanned in my life. He should be giving you a red card. Super potion. If you speak to him again. Not getting anything. Never mind. I love Gen 7, but I couldn't play it again for a 5th time. It does get to a point. I'm like that with some games where if I play it, I cannot go back to it for several years. Because it just you just can't, can you? I just get bored of it. I'm like that with. I was thinking about playing Pokemon Platinum at some point, but I only played it last about 5 years ago. And I think it's still a little bit too fresh in the memory. For young'uns who still want Citra, you can get it and a full ROM pack labelled 1G1R. 474 gigabytes. Have you got a link for it, Ultra? Did you answer my question earlier about public transport? I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed it. You don't go outside. Fuck off, then. It's true. It's true, but you shouldn't say it. Don't need to catch this, do we? I need to swap out this fella. What? Thank you very much, Isabel. Thank you very much indeed.
What?
This is a good game so far. I'm enjoying it, Arthur. Yeah, it's been nice.
Digital.
It's been nice. Digital. I'm enjoying it. In fact, let's not bother actually. There's no point reviving it at this point. Doom's official. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Let's run around. I've seen it. We'll run around for a bit longer in here. It's easily available by searching 1G1R 3DS. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Thank you. That's better than me chucking a link in, I think. I don't know how much TikTok likes it. That's nice. Is there anyone on TikTok and wants to play a lot of 3DS games on an emulator? Google that. I trust Ultra with this sort of thing. He's very knowledgeable. I've got some links for you if you need. Go on, Wisecrack. Post a link then. What was the message about public transport? Am I going to have to scroll up and find this? Public transport. Shocked at how handsome Prads was, as Wisecrack. I've just started on the anti-aging moisturiser. Nothing about public transport, Wisecrack. Connected with Vincent Pericard on LinkedIn. And how long ago was this, Wisecrack? 6th of June, my birthday. I mean, I'm not going further up than that. Levels of Avicii song. Fuck. Did that link work for you? It didn't work on Castelabs. It didn't register everything after the bracket, which is nice. What was your question about public transport? If you could make one small improvement to public transport, what could it be? No poor people. You know the answer to that, Wisecrack. That's a joke, folks. It's a joke. One small improvement to public transport. I think everyone should have to use... I mean, it's a bit of a boomer take, this, but everyone should have to use fucking headphones when listening to the stuff on their phone. Or... No, actually, no, you know what? You know what it actually is? People who put their feet up on the seats should be given the death penalty. That's what it actually is, let's be honest. I think there's some edge cases where you could possibly say that some people are justified in not using headphones, but I don't think there's any justification for using. No, that'd be really good. Yesterday I missed my train because it was full. What's the point of booking a ticket? If you've booked a ticket for that specific train and you've missed it, you should be able to claim, if it's an advance ticket, you should be able to claim delay repay. If it's an advance ticket. If it's an off... I don't know, actually. Even if it's just a normal ticket, you might be able to claim delay repay. If you're intending to get that specific train, and you weren't allowed on it because it was full. You should be able to get a delay repay thing. Death penalty and it's Berchet taking it. Dear me. Dear me. I said dear me. Had to wait in Brum for an hour. Oh, claim delay repay then. You should be able to claim delay repay on that. If you were waiting for an hour, you'll get 100% of your ticket back. If it was a single, if it was a return, you get 50% of it back. I think. I'd look into it, certainly. Because they'll know, the train company will know if it was full. Because the guard has to... they'll make a note of when the train's full and when they can't let people on. Or they should do, at least. What are we doing here? Why am I doing this? You set him off about trains now? Yeah. I get in a mindset when people have these things about like, oh, I missed the train and just feel hard done by it. Because I'm like, you can get money back off this sort of thing, but they just don't advertise it because they don't want you to get the money back. I did it with Truffle Hut when she missed a train because the connection was delayed. And she was entitled to get like 50 quid back. And she was just like, I can't be bothered going through it. And I was like, no, shut up. It's 50 quid. You can fill out a form. You can fill out a form for 15 minutes. For 50 quid. Absolutely. See, Bob Dylan's got into AI. I haven't. I saw he got a Patreon. I saw that. Bob Dylan's on Patreon. Right, this fella wants a favour. On my honeymoon, my bride's completely fallen for this Pokemon called Sableye. Okay. I like this game because it was a nice amp in difficulty after Auras and X and Y. That's interesting, Marcus, because people have said that this game is fairly easy until it gets to the end, but I don't really know much about that. Oh, it is for Patreon. Right. I mean, who's paying attention to what Bob Dylan's doing these days? He might as well not even be alive. Aiden's been able to get about £100 for Vanti in the last year of its bliss. It's lovely. It's just, it does my head in that people don't know a lot about it. They are changing it a little bit though, so it's not going to be automatic, but you'll be able to claim it from the retailer. So if you use Trainline, for example, don't use Trainline or TrainPal or anything like that, but if you use one of those, then you claim it from them instead of claiming it from Avanti, for example. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into. And now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Terry Droll. It's from not trainer, so I'm sure I don't understand how hard it must have been. Even I think it's a great achievement. Why didn't she put it in a Pokeball? By the way. The Mele Kahuna's strong cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting type Pokemon. Right, okay. Okay. So flying or psychic, that's fine, we can do that. We've got Gust and a couple of others, haven't we? We can do that. Your mother will heal you. Right, let's do that then. Let's get healed by Mother, the mother that Wisecrack's in love with. Was it Wisecrack? Can't remember now. Can't remember who it was. Lectures from the grave, AI-generated monologues and short stories. Good grief. I can't imagine people paying for that. That's so alien to me. I don't have a Peaky Peck, no. I have got a shiny though, Marius, yeah? We found one. Why is it only Gen 3 where the protagonist has a dad? I don't know. Never thought about that. It says Cyanel Nenny. That's good. I'm not being stupid here, folks. Where's my house? When I am being stupid. Only if they're called Veronica and go by N. No idea what that means. Wisecrack does love a mother. He does indeed. He does indeed. I like the green Zubat. It's nice, isn't it? It's not my favourite shiny. I'd probably say my favourite shiny is Espeon. Down near the beach. Down near the beach. I need to look at the town map for this. I'm still getting my head around it. I don't want to talk to you. I want to... How do you view the town map? Because he's just saying stuff to me. Ladybell's been dropped. Yeah. We need to have a proper sort out of it, to be honest with you. Stop it. Right, I just need to stop clicking on that. How do I view the town map? That's Pokédex. Bag? Trainer passport? Battle video? How do I view the town map? We'll save the game. I played Infinite Fusion. I haven't. I've watched someone play it though. I've watched someone play it.
Digital! Digital!
Still don't know how to view the town map.
Digital!
It's got to be up here then, surely. Suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna. Think you further ready for me? No, please wait. Right, so I can't go that way. Just follow the path. Right, okay.
Digital!
Okay. Double D digital. What time is it? 12:55. I'm going to take a break shortly before this battle for about 2 minutes. And I will... Is it this way then? I'm just going to get some yogurt. And I'll come back for it though, and then we'll do the battle. That's the way I'm going to now. Right, okay. Oh, Picky Peck. Let's catch this then. Let's catch this. Marcus was talking about it. Oh, it's level 3. Don't do anything stupid. Just throw a Pokeball at it, please. I've got 1 Pokeball left. It's Pokeball coloured as well. I like that. That's nice. What are we calling this? If anyone can do a nickname that is something Pekka related, that would be nice. Like Small Pekka, Tiny Pekka. If anyone's got anything sort of related to that. Daud Mohammed, hello, welcome in. Woodpecker? Woody? Just do one of them then, mate. I'm tempted to. Just thought someone might have something better than that. What Pecker? I hardly know her. Gregory Pecker? Pecker, no, let's just say Pecker. Let's go with that. Pecker? Pecker? You've got to have one, I hardly know her. Pecker, I hardly know her. You got to have one, haven't you? Becker. Boris Becker. Who's Gregory Pecker? Oh, it is this way, isn't it? I remember now. I remember. Who's Gregory Peck? Don't know who that is. Hello, Wing Chun Wong. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Remember the Minecraft guy yesterday that kept saying hi every 5 seconds for about an hour? That was nice. That was so... I'm very conflicted about that sort of thing because I could put my mortgage, my non-existent mortgage, on... My favourite Pokemon's Beware. What's yours? I could put my mortgage on them being about 8 years old. And I don't really want 8-year-olds watching this, but at the same time, if they're not watching this, they're going to be watching something probably worse instead. So I don't know how I feel about it. Love the Pez content. Thank you very much, Liam. We will be doing some more Pez content at some point soon. I'm just taking a short break from it. Remember the Brazil guy? Yeah, Hanta Mouse. Hanta Mouse. He's still banned. He's still on the ban list. Pikabek's a much better flying type to have the Noibat. Noibat evolves super late. We'll have a look. We'll sort it all out soon. Not just yet though. Brazil emoji. God, it was awful, that wasn't it? I'm playing on Citra, which is an emulator. Oh, sorry. No, Liam. I thought you meant Pokemon. I'm playing it on PC. I'm so used to people asking what I'm playing this on. I'm playing on PC. Playing the PC version. You can download it off EvoWeb.
Digital.
Citra, Pepsi Maxing 69 Citra, Citra. Apparently, if you Google this specific phrase, you can get Citra with a whole load of games. I know nothing about that. That's allegedly. Right, let's sort out. Should I have a little sort out for pie? Digital Nerd TV, that's good. That's nice. It works. Right, let's have a look at who we've got and who we've not got. Let's have a little think about this. So we've got the shiny Zubat we're keeping. There's no, I'm not chucking shiny Zubat in a box. Piggyback's level 3, which is not going to be particularly useful at this point in time. Furfrou is normal. Probably isn't going to be good against this if it's fighting. Knows a flying type move. That should be okay. Grime might be fine for poisoning them. Psychic, that's good. And then probably just leave it as is. To be honest, I don't think any of the rest are sort of levels. Maybe Lily, Dateline. Level 12, 11, 10. 14, Ladybug. I don't really know. It doesn't really know any good moves though. I'd probably just leave it. Get Crobat as soon as Zubat rolls. That's what we're going to try and do because it's got a Soothe Bell. These are the Ultra games. I'm playing the Ultra Moon at the moment. A Jackson. Leave it how it is. Dartrick should be able to do a lot of the work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's buy some Pokeballs. 10. Let's buy 10 Great Balls as well, just in case. Let's buy some Super Potions. Not loads, just 6. Let's buy some regular potions. No, I'll just buy 3. Round it up to 10. Apart from that, we're probably fine, aren't we? Poke Toy. No, I don't need that. That's fine. Just claim 10 quid back off Cross Country. Lovely stuff. Spend it wisely. Probably on another train. Cross Country as well. It's fucking awful, isn't it? Horrible, horrible trains to deal with. When buying, if you move to the right, adds 10. Oh, I didn't know that. There's something satisfying about adding up by 1, though. I suppose. Do I know what the rec room is? I don't. If it's a spoiler, I don't want to know, though. If it's not a spoiler, it's fine. I have a feeling you should get Noibat. We've got Noibat. Let's catch this Spinnerack. I'm sorry, Zomfreeze. I don't want people spoiling things for me. It's my first time playing it. I'm so sorry. I have to... Why did I do that? I have to be hardline about it, I'm afraid. I've not played Base on a Moon, though. Oh, Rec Room's a different game. Well, I didn't know that. Right. What's Rec Room, then? What's Rec Room? It's like VR chat. Right. I've played VR chat. I haven't played Base on a Moon because people told me that you might as well just play the Ultra versions. It's far better, yeah. That's what people said to me. There's no point because it's not like a sequel. It's just like an expanded version of it. Which is fair enough. I'm going the wrong way. Explain what backseating is if you're banning it, please. Backseating is telling me what to do and how to play the game. Wisecrack, you know that, but I'm explaining it anyway. Why? I don't know. So people saying, go here and do this thing. Or you should get this Pokemon. Or any unsolicited advice.
What?
Essentially. Okay, right. I'm going to save it here. The expanded versions are better every time. Yeah. Well, it makes sense, I suppose. I didn't hunt the Zubat, though. We just found it. This game would be a paid DLC in this day and age, quite possibly. We were talking yesterday about how like the DLCs for the Pokemon games are like 30 quid now. It's mad, isn't it? Folks, I'm going to take a break for about 2 minutes. I'm going to pour some yogurt into a bowl and some muesli into a bowl, and I'm going to bring it in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run some ads on Twitch and YouTube, just so you don't get mid-rolls. No one asked. Well, fuck off, Wisecrack. You're getting a timeout for 10 minutes then. And I'm going to pause the stream on TikTok. It will. I don't know. I don't exactly know what that does. I think it just says like stream paused. It will be for no longer than 5 minutes. Please take a moment, folks, if you're in here for a while, to just have a little stretch, get something to eat, get a little drink or something. I will not be long. I will be. Don't pause us. I have to, Ted, because if I don't, if I just leave, then the algorithm goes, "Oh, he's left," and then stops suggesting me to anyone. And if I end the stream, then that's just a faff to start up again. Oh, I'm kidding, go for it. You'd be surprised, Ted, people have said that to me before. I have to take it seriously every time, unfortunately. Yes, I won't be long, folks. It's a tea break. I'm not getting a cup of tea, though. It's a yogurt break. I could get a cup of tea. Do you reckon I can make a cup of tea? Yeah, I can make a cup of tea in 5 minutes, Carl. I can make a cup of tea in 5 minutes and get a yogurt. I can do that in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do it right. Okay, folks, I'm going to do this. Ugh. Did I walk in an episode of Knowing Me, Knowing You? Hello, Nerdmate. What? Thank you very much, Ajaxon. I managed to do that in 4.5 minutes. That was nice. Oh, I updated the clips yesterday, so it's got the newer ones. Because I hadn't updated it since like last July. So all the clips from that we've had in the last sort of 9 months are now on that clip screen, which is nice. Folks, I've got some yogurt here. It's Aldi's coconut Greek yogurt. Really nice, really good. With some muesli. Now, I don't know what anyone else feels about muesli, but I was brought up thinking that muesli was like some sort of really boring food. It's not, it's gorgeous. I fucking love muesli. It's very nice indeed. I don't know, Jackson. I've not even thought about that. We're way off that, I think. I apologise if there are mouth sounds, by the way, while I'm eating. I'll try not to do that. Let's go. Let's battle. Congratulations to TN for Lumia's 2-time stables. Did you get your exam results back, TN? Yeah, let's begin. Yeah, let's begin. Let's do it. Have you had Aldi's nuts? Oh, you got your results today. Did you pass? I assume you did. What two are you going to start between Foden, Bellingham, Rodgers and Palmer? Out of those four, you'd probably say Bellingham and Palmer. I don't know. I've not watched any football this season, really, so I couldn't possibly comment. I'm basing that off last season. 92%. That's super. TN is a qualified counter of numbers. Massive. What comes after 92? Diamond emoji, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Confuse it. When did I get a shiny? Earlier on. A couple of hours ago. So I'm eating at the same time. We got it in the first trial, or just after the first trial, in that little cave. No, I'm not reading that, Nerdmo. Welcome in, Nerdmo. Hope you're well, my friend. We were talking about you earlier. We'll keep it long term, yeah. We'll evolve it into a Golbat and a Crobat, I think. That'd be nice. Ultra. I just got a notification on my phone, an email from Steam. I'll show you it, actually. Can I show you it? It says, on sale from your wish list, Goal Getter.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, Pablo. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Ailton's Goal Getter is on sale. How much is it on sale? Let's have a look. You know, it used to be 30 quid when it came out. It's like 15 quid as the default now. It was unintentional, Jacob. Completely unintentional. We just found it. Let me just find my emails. How much is Ailton Gold? 10 quid you can get it for. £10.88. It's 35% off. It's not even worth that. It has got positive reviews, weirdly enough. I really don't know how. Megalolan Muck. My favourite new forms in Pokemon. Crabominable's my least favourite. Interesting. I know Crabominable from Cobblemon. I quite like Crabominable. Personally. One more. Nearly. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is it, Ultra. Maybe I'd look on Keymailer or something like that. I don't know. Right, let's have a think. I want to bring Zubat back in. I mean, I might not use it, Marcus. I just liked it in Cobblemon. You know. Oh, crap, got a super potion. We go again. We go again. The best muesli, by the way, folks, Mornflake do a luxury fruit and nut muesli. It's lovely. It's got dates and stuff in. It's really nice. Hello, Axton. I'm so sorry. I don't like talking with my mouth full. That was terrible. Pointless. We'll swap Zubat out. Boggy Dobbler. It's a Boggy Dobbler type of match, isn't it? Hicks Manager, no stats. It seems to be like a scout sim. Oh, right. That sounds interesting. The games like Football Manager and stuff are good, but I don't like the sort of the way you can see everyone's stats. Marcus, what I would say is we will get it at some point, unless you have to sort of go out of your way to find it. We'll get it at some point. If it's somewhere that we'll just come across, and then we'll come across it. We'll end up getting it. Thank you for asking, though. That's really nice. A touch of class from Marcus there. I like that. Milky, I guess. I made a burger. Comments? I have no comment to make about that leopard. I don't care. I don't give a shit, mate. That's nice. Funny because nuts and dates don't usually go together for this community. I'm not entirely sure. I know what you're going at with that nerd mob. I don't know if it works. Right, Waste can learn wing attack. That's massive. Get rid of Astonish. Let's do it. Makahita. Let's keep battling and poison it. shall we? I don't want to bring Dartrix in, Jack, until we absolutely need to. I'd like to level up the rest of them first. What burger leopard? What sort of fake kind of conglomeration of slop is it made of? I'd love to know. I don't care. I don't care. Mega Heater's avoiding attacks. I don't like this. Don't like this. I like the music. There you go. Too right, Wisecrack. So I'm better than you in every way. That's lovely. How far the Pokédex? How far through the Pokédex are you, A. Jackson? I'm going to mute myself when eating, I'm sorry. Even I don't like hearing myself eat. %, nice. That's lovely. What is this? Right. So can they not use that ever again now in this battle? Is that done? Once per battle, that's it then. Right, okay. I know what we're going to do. Milk just got churned. We're going to spam Sand Attack. And again. And again. I just want you to all imagine that this battle's happening and my character's just sat in the corner having a bowl of yogurt while it's going on. He's just going to Hundo P. Just keep using Sand Attack Make while he's sort of scraping round the the bottom of his yogurt, trying to scrape it all out. That's what you got to imagine. Digital. Digital it is. Lovely. You said, but I just spilled my yogurt. Yeah. I've got a cup of tea now as well to enjoy. Heck. Digital. Digital's in the chat, please, folks. This is massive. One more. Oh, it's a critical hit. It's a critical hit.
Digital!
Is he going to use a potion?
Digital!
Would it be illegal for you to attack the opposing trainer with your Pokemon? I think it is, yeah. I think that's why they don't do it. I don't know. Hey, Jackson, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much indeed. And there you have it, folks. Well played. £2,500. I must see that disease, really. Has she tried growing up? What is crack? That's a joke, sorry. I felt awful after saying that immediately. I'm sorry about that. You'd say it though, Wisecrack. If I said my mum was celiac, you'd say that, wouldn't you? So, you know. You wouldn't. No, you would though, wouldn't you? He's singing. He's happy. Have a bean, mate. Have a light blue bean. No idea what that means, if you liked it or not. No idea. I do have some class. You fucking don't, mate. You really fucking don't. Don't be stupid. Humph. The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer and what a fine Pokemon too. Tapu Koko. Have to hold it in front of him and not drop it. Oh, right. So he wasn't even eating it. Right, okay. What a div. Perhaps Tapu Koko's hoping a day might come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Okay. I'm eating ketchup crisps, much to the chagrin of Ultra. What brand? They're not like Tangy Tom's Leopard, surely not. Oh, you don't waste them if you drop them. That's good. That's nice. Grand trial complete. Nice. They're your favourite, mate. Tangy Toms. I've never had Tangy Toms in my life. Walkers like off your game. Yeah. Phytinium Z. Nice. Observe. I can't do that. I'll pull a muscle. Did all of the trials of many, many islands. The first. Many, many stamp is proof of your accomplishments. Nice. The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen but is very much real. As you continue on your island challenge, consider what makes up the people and Pokemon that you meet. Both what you can see and what you cannot. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. That's nice. There's Taurus. Can I catch it? I'd love it if I could catch it. Oh, I can ride it. Even better. Even better. Nice. That's good. Ride Pager. Fernando Taurus. That's good. Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Fernando Taurus. Deary me. I would like some new... I would like a hat. I would love some new shoes as well. Jesus Christ. What on earth is going on here? Right, what's this? The ride page is a tool that lets you summon a ride Pokemon. According to the instructions, you only need to press the Y button. Your riding wear will be the special outfit you wear. Okay. I look like a fucking prick, by the way. Have a little romp around Alola with Taurus. Okay. This seems cruel, says Nerdmo. Yeah. You can just ride a guy. Yeah. I'm amazed you won without even using your Z power. Me too. Why not stop by the Alola Photo Club? Where's that? Let's do that. Let's do that. When you get your ride Pokemon, you can open the menu and set it to a button so you don't have to keep opening the menu. Okay. Hello, May. Welcome in. You can open the menu, set it to a button so you don't have to keep opening the menu. Right. I'm sure if I read that through one more time, I'll understand it. It does make sense. It's just I can't process it because I'm an idiot. Oh, it was the D-pad. Right, okay. We'll figure. We need to learn some of these TMs, by the way. False swipe might be good. Check out the shopping mall. Right, let's do that. Let's go to the shopping mall. Let's get some photos taken as well. Let's do it. Yeah, TMs they are permanent, which I don't necessarily like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I just grew up in Pokemon games that back my chair's squeaking. That they were single use, so it's just I just don't like change. I tried to ride that Pokemon too, but it tore us a new one.
How droll.
That's nice.
How very droll.
We had a triple droll earlier. No, a rare triple droll. Can you believe that? So first of all, I need to figure out what Y is on my... Oh, there you go. Ruins of Conflict. I don't know what Y... I think it's... I don't know what I just pressed. I'm not sure. Whoa. It's X. Annoyingly. Oh, I see. There's a little button next to Taurus. Right. Okay. Oh, now I have to figure out what that button is. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Almost killed that Pokemon then. Can you ride other Pokemon? I'm not sure, Leopard. I wish. We're not going the right way at all. How do you view the full map? Is it a spoiler if is it a spoiler if you tell me what, James? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed the let's save it. Press Rotom's face, right, okay. No, sometimes I genuinely ask questions and you can answer those. Oh, you get to ride more Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I'm pressing Rotom's face, but he's just talking to me. Wrong button. What's the button? Right, hang on. Thank you, James. Yeah, that's nice. I want to ride a low pony. I bet you do, Leopard. Remember what you said yesterday about them? I remember. Easy with a stylus, I can imagine. So is it like dragging it or dragging it up or down or are you eating something? Just having some Pokebeans for a snack. It's Roto Loto time. I'm trying to view the full map. Ender Rats. Two Roto encounters. What's that? Helps you encounter a high-level wild Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. I like that. What spot should I be pressing Rotom's face to view the full map? Not in the middle, but the side of the middle. So, like... Okay, not like that. It's a shame you can't see my cursor. Tap the bottom of the map. That's done it. That's done it. Okay, so the city's down there to the left. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So if you go down... Oh, it's further down, actually, isn't it? It's like down here. Oh, shit. This is nice. It's easier to view the map as soon as there's a ride Pokemon that lets you view it all. Yeah. No, not in there. Let's go to the photo club, or whatever it was called. Photo club? Hi-ho, silver away. Right, let's get off. Let's get off this. Alola. I'm sightseeing. Nice, thank you. The lone Pokemon Ranger. Okay. So where is that photo club? I imagine... Oh, it's there. It's on the map. It's on the map. It's a little flag on the map. Forgot about that. That's nice. That's nice. I've done the photo thing. I've done that pictures of Pokemon thing. It was good. We'll do it again at some point. Enjoy it. Right, okay, let's go in here. What bug would you most like to eat? Y2K. Here at the photo club, you can take photos with your favourite Pokemon as you strike your favourite poses. Let's do it. I want to take a photo with Zubat. Shiny Nerbo, by the way. That's a bona fide shiny Pokemon. Facing forward. Yeah, let's do that. Facing forward. Start photo shoot. Have your Pokemon take different actions to capture a cool pose. Flip the switch into Pokemon perform the actions using from battle and think cutely with you. To choose what kind of action you'll take during the photo shoot. Really don't know what this is. We're just gonna have to wing this because I'm. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Let's do that. No. Let's do that. The instructions make it complicated, yeah. When it's just a wall of text, I just lose interest. What is this? Okay. What if we do that? It doesn't move. It's just doing the same thing, though. I want to get it so it's across my face, like he's in like the Wakanda Forever thing. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So it's... Okay. Check this out. Bang. so shit. 6 photos will be taken. Tap and put star marks on the photos you want to save. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That's nice. How do I put... Oh, there you go. I like that one because he looks like Ronaldo. Penguin Man, hello, welcome in. Or that one. I like that one because it looks like we're both doing the same thing. That one. And that one. Let's save those. They're nice. Like those. Happy with that. Full odds Nermo. Normal Nermo likes Playmobil more than Lego. Let's continue. Does Cynthia give you PTSD? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. We faced her in, was it White 2 last year? We just finished the Pokemon League and I was like, it's not going to be that hard. I think we were like level 50... 57 or something like that, and she was like in the level 80s and stuff, and it was just a night. It was a bloodbath. It was a bloodbath.
Excuse me?
Who's been auto-modded now? Shit, what have I just done? Why is smart detection? Smart detection is just stopped leopard saying white to her. No idea. No idea about that. White to her. Why would it not like that? I can't even think of why it wouldn't like that. Once you open your photo album, you decorate your photos with stickers and more. Sure. It's all very pixelated, isn't it? Unfortunately. Would you like to move right ahead to placing some stickers on any photos you took? Sure. It's be a game I spend 100+ hours in exploring, do you think? 100, that's a long time to stream it though. Let's do that one. No, do you know which one I like the most? I like that one the most. That's my favourite one. So, add stickers. Tap one of the categories on the lower screen. Right. Oh, here we go. Aiming for 100% or just playing the story? We'll just be playing the story. Story, then some post game, then where we catch legendaries and stuff. We won't just race through the story. I like doing a bit of exploring and stuff, but I'm certainly not like let's do every single little thing that you can do, because it just gets to a point where it just feels a bit grindy. Unfortunately, it's too big. That moustache is too big. Beware! Let's just get Beware in there. Just get rid of Shiny Zubat and put a Beware in there. Can I make it smaller? To Beware? I imagine you probably can with the stylus if you dragged it, but... Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope the post-game's good. The post-game of X was so bitterly disappointing. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's nice. These are too big, these stickers. You have to use your fingers. I don't think I can do that on this emulator, unfortunately. That's fine. Put the moon in there. When the moon... Like that. I don't really know what I'm fucking doing here. Big foot for leopard. Because he's a foot freak. Hello, Camel from Block Tails. Hello, welcome in.
Digital!
Fuck it, I'll just leave it like that. Whatever. Downside to a game that has physical hand options, yeah. There will be a way to do it, I just don't know how to. Unfortunately. I can look it up. Cheers. It'll be like scroll or something like that. Let's have a look. Misc. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know. Motion touch. Touch provider emulator window. Use button mapping. Yeah, there'll be a way how to do it, but I haven't figured it out. That's fine. That's fine. When the moon hits your eye like a pizza D's nuts, that's a teabag. You can't do that anymore, Nerve. No, it's been done apparently, according to Ultra. Because Jennifer Aniston made a D's nuts joke, we can't do it anymore. Don't blame me. I'm not interested in that. Hello. Comfy staring at you. What would you like to do? Let's stare at it back. Okay. Let's turn it to the right. That's nice. Play peekaboo. Change positions. Have I visited Poképeligo yet? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Can we just keep turning to the left? Slide to the left. Play peekaboo once more. Loves that. Change positions, bruh, says Leopard. Good grief. Screen says a Lola photo techniques every trainer must know. Oh! No, I don't want to know. Got a shiny Zubat, Ollie. Yeah, yeah.
What?
What the hell is this? Didn't say bruh. Oh, her. Right, okay. Still don't care. Oh, I need to just not stare at a screen for a few minutes. Hang on. Oh, it's doing so well. It's a good shiny, isn't it, Ollie? Thank you. Thank you. It's pure luck, isn't it? How was the yogurt and muesli? What tea did you make go with them? It was Rington's decaf that I made go with them. It was nice. It was nice. And the yogurt and muesli was very good, thank you. Close your eyes and sing something. But I've been playing a few hours, Leo. I'm just, I forget it. I got it a lot recently where I'm getting headaches from staring at screens too much. Even if I'm only staring at, well, I say only staring at them for a few hours, but I'm taking breaks from looking at them and stuff. You do 20, 20, 20 and stuff, all that sort of thing, don't you? I'm not looking for something that's more than 20 feet away. I played Pokemon Moon when I was a little kid. I was like 6. That has made me feel so old. Welcome into you, though. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Poplio has evolved. Look into some freak. Bet you and Zubat got a great shot together at the photo club, right? Now it's time for our next stop. Akala Island. Here we come. Let's get going. Cal looking at 20 feet, yet Leps the foot freak. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Brion. I don't like the look of that Pokemon. It looks a bit naff. Personally. She's got the old girl all ready to set sail. So about that, Professor, I was thinking I'd actually really like to head to Akala Island with Mantine. I want to see Terry Droll take a shot at Mantine surfing too. Got the boat. Fine. It shouldn't be all up to him. I want to take the boat. Please. I like it. I hope so. Alright, what does Lily want? What is it? Its real home is far away from home, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before, Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own since I'm not a Pokemon trainer, but if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Terry Troll, then maybe... Yeah, sure. Okay. That's fine. Looks like someone dropped a poodle in a candy floss machine and then put it in a freezer to try and kill it. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It's not nice. It's not a nice looking Pokemon. By any stretch of the imagination. Right, we've got to go down to that beach that we were at before. Over this way. Over yonder, they would say. Whew. Horrible textures there. There's always something there that charges at you. Is it always an Ekans? Yes, it is. Mizoom, yeah, I did. I got a Zubat. By pure chance. Pure 1 in 4,096 chance. Let's try and catch an Ekans for the love of God. Shall we? Let's do it. Thank you very much, Mizumi. Or Mizumi. Thank you very much. I'm having a good time. Let's use Absorb. Just to chip a little bit. That's nice. Let's catch it now. Usually have the achievements. I've never been one for achievements in games, personally. I've never really got anything out of that. Get your budgie smugglers on, folks. Excuse me? What the hell is a budgie smuggler? Okay. Oh, I almost pressed run then. What an idiot. Great ball. I feel like you don't complete your game if you don't get them all. But they're so arbitrary. Aren't they? A lot of the time, aren't they? Okay. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in, Grizzly Bear. Folks, what are we naming Ekans? What are we naming Ekans? Someone want to give me an idea? Or two ideas? I am corny, thank you very much. Snake. The Nightlight also says snake. Can anyone do better than calling it snake? Grog, Todger. Go with Grog. Why not? Nobo's not named one yet. Grog's in a box. Purple People Eater. I wish that fit. That would have been good. Purple People Eater. Right, so hang on. Shit, what I just pressed. Wrong button. Wrong button. So you can do this now. Aha! Star piece. That's nice. Let's not go that way. What are you looking at? What am I to do? What's wrong? My precious Whittle Meowth is lost. It talks like leopard. So very timid and shy. I'm sure it must be hiding someplace. Sure. The shadowy space underneath trees. So like in there? What do you mean leopard? Nope. You know it's true. Let's get some berries. Oranberry. Oranberry. I have been to the cemetery, yes. Persimberry. Oh, can you? Hang on. What's the button to get off this? That, okay. That's the one. When I came to the Alola region, thinking to help spread the word about using fertilizer in berry fields here. Camphrier Town, I remember that. Grows plenty of berries in the nearby fields. I remember that. You have Ultra Sun? Nice. Do you like it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Not overly interested in berries, to be honest with you folks. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. We've been in here as well. We've been in there. We've been in there. You're shiny hunting for Rowlet. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Hope it goes well for you. I'm not in the right place at all here. Please no backseating, James. Please. We are going to the beach, though, just by chance. We need to the Mantine thing. Best Pokemon game OAT. That's a bold claim to make. Welcome into your OSI. Aussie. A bold claim to make. Oh. We have an Island Challenge Amulet plus Normalium Z and Phytinium Z. Pokemon Oat would be such a shit name for it. There's Pokemon Oat and there's Pokemon... I can't think of another thing of oats. Wheat. I don't know. No, I know you're trying to help, James, but we'd have found it anyway. It would seem that you've cleared that trial of Elimas, have you? Even battled Hala. Congratulations. Yes. I'm Samson Oak. Oh my god, right, okay. So my entire knowledge of Samson Oak was when we were in a Cobblemon server and there was Professor Oak and we accidentally killed him. I think we accidentally killed him. What happened was there was Sky Islands in Minecraft and we wanted to destroy them, so we changed all the materials of them to TNT and then set them alight, which basically broke the server because all that was happening for about 2 hours was loads of them would set off, the server would overload and crash, and then the server would reboot. You'd hop back in and the same thing would happen over and over again for about 2 hours. We were nearly done with it. And then Gundy did some like command that was like kill all entities within, like all loaded entities, which got rid of the TNTs. But what it also did is got rid of all the NPCs that we had that were in force loaded chunks like at spawn, which included Professor Oak. So we had to remake Professor Oak, but we made it his cousin instead of made it Samson Oak. There's a little bit of lore for you. There's a whole graveyard in that server that's full of all the people that died. Pillow Gaming, thanks for the follow. My favourite Pokemon game in the top 3 ever. It's so good. Why do they all talk like that? I hate it. The first time you've been able to destroy a Pokemon antagonist, yeah. Totem Pokemon. Why are they so large? What gives them that burning aura? Don't you find yourself wondering as well? Not really. I'm so glad it gave me the option to say that. Shiny Zubat, yes. Yes. I want you to collect certain stickers for me to receive a totem-like Pokemon for yourself. I mean the totem stickers. Okay. There's Rotom. Just in case you didn't know. I'll be around Hee Hee Beach on Akala Island. You can reach it with a spot of Mantine surfing. Which we're going to do. W loadout with a deciduous and underrated starter. Everyone so far has said that that's the best one. I've not known anyone to say that's underrated so far. It's good though, I agree. Let's get this wrong way. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Thanks, Leopard. I've got a burning aura too. A Midnight Vindaloo will do that good stuff, Nerdmo. Yeah. We've just done the first and second trials, I believe. We're just about to exit this island for the first time. I believe that's how far we are through it. See people running Primarina for the end game. Right, okay. I don't like that. I don't like the... I liked Poplio, but I don't like the evolved version of it. Okay, we're going to Akala Island. Yes. We actually do Mantine surfing. Okay. Enjoy the playthrough if it's Ultra. It is Ultra, yes. It is Ultra. Do you think Mantine have rough skin like Sharpedo? Or are they all slippery and slidey? Gotta be slippery and slidey, surely. Surely. Why would you... Wouldn't you just sit down on it? Isn't that what you'd do? I don't know. You'd just sit down on it, wouldn't you? What in the name of God? Mountain sport is a surface of sport which you can execute moves to get as high a score as you can. Ride up and face the wave. When you reach the lip, slide the circle pad to the left, surf back down, pick up speed. I'm using Citra. I'm using a Citra emulator. But I hate this stupid lumbar sport, it's so creaky. Slide the circle back to the left and surf back down and pick up speed. Right. Like that. When it starts moving really fast, just the air currents let it turn orange. Okay, what happened then? Thank you very much, Venom. Thank you very much. I'm very lucky. I'm a lucky boy. Hello, Nerdmo. Welcome in. When you reach the highest point of the wave or the lip, slide the circle pad to the right and you can launch into the air. Faster it's traveling, the higher you'll get off the wave. Okay. So we'll pick up some speed. Thusly. Jesus. Height of a wave affects your score for some moves, so choose the best wave to leap to the air. Right, okay. When you're in the air, move the circle pad in any direction to spin and twist. Add more points to your score if you do. Venom, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You got 25 XP for that. What the fuck is XP on YouTube? If you can chain together several of these spins, you can pull off a bold move that will earn you a higher score. Right, I'm probably not going to be any good at this, but we'll give it a go. So right. Didn't mean to do that. Check this out. There you go. My favourite gen deserves a follow. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. You've cleared lesson 3. A sparkling ring appears around Mantine at the end of the trick. You start another spin before it disappears. You'll even... Okay. I wanted to do that and it didn't let me. Slowly to elevation. That's fine. If it's still spinning when it hits the water, it'll be swallowed by the wave. Make sure you're... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I can get the hang of that. That sounds easy enough. Next one. This one. Bang. There you go. If you land successfully, you get a landing bonus added to the points you've earned for any aerials you pulled off. This will keep your score going up. Okay. When you see an island on the horizon, you'll know you're close to your destination. Try to pull off the moves until the very end. Okay. Let's do it. It's 25 more than I had. You got up to 25 XP, up to 75. Right. No idea what that means, Nerdmo. YouTube XP. Bang. Like that. Full concentration here, folks. I'm one-handing this as well. Didn't do that. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We'll do that. That's fine. Oh, Slow down. God, the wave's massive here. Shit. I didn't realise. Watch this. Bang. Can I move it up as well? The thing is, I'm using it. Oh shit! I'm using the circle pad is actually the arrows on my keyboard, which makes it slightly trickier. Oh, look at that! That's nice. So you can do up or down as well. Full fucking concentration for this. Oh, I pressed. My fault. Hello, nerd, my welcome in. The wave's going a bit smaller. Magikarp splash. Oh, again, I was close though. Welcome back. Face with tongue out emoji, walrus emoji. That walrus. That's it. Is that the end? Nice. Hello, Wisecrack. Welcome. Oh, it's for ranking chatters. Oh, I don't like that. I should be the only one ranking chatters. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Welcome in. Aiden. Didn't see it was you, Aiden. Thought that was a genuine message. Because your name showed up as dark blue on a black background. I didn't see it. Thought that was an actual message from someone. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make a note of that, though. There we go. So why wouldn't you set off from the other side of the island instead of going all the way around? Never mind. Because you would, wouldn't you? You'd set off on the other side of the island if you're going to that.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Joe, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? That was so loud for me. That's fine, though. That's okay. Joe, thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Folks, I dare say you're all following Joe already, but if you're not, please go give Cotton Eye Joe Mama a follow on twitch.tv with the raid. Lovely stuff. What were you up to? What were you doing? Chatting? Watching some videos, perchance? As always, if you do need to raid and run. Continuing. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Are you playing it modded or are you just playing it vanilla? God, I'd love to go back to Skyrim at some point. I did have a think about maybe playing some Oblivion, but I don't know. I need like a solid month to rattle out Oblivion, and I don't think I can do that. Modded, yeah, I'm not the Dragonborn, just a courier. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff indeed. Thank you very much, Joe. If you do need to raid and run, please don't feel like you need to stick about. As always, you know the drill. Welcome in, folks, if you don't know me. My name's BapyCal, but you can call me Cal. That's for you, Leopard. We're playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, which is the first time I've ever played it on stream. Well, at all, actually. I played it apart from playing it yesterday. And we caught a shiny Zubat. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you very much indeed. Do we like that joke, folks? I keep forgetting I can do it. It's fine, isn't it? It's okay. So you think the Professor and Lily are already here too? Let's split up and see if we can find them in town anywhere. Terry Droll. very good. Have you not seen it before? I've done it a few times. It's like you were born with Mantine. 17,989 points. Got a new champion. They can't have been that good before if I've beaten them. Here's your beach points. 6 beach points. And the aerial move Lantern 360. Okay. Sure. I'm very forgetful and highly ignorant. Fair enough. Right, we've got a new island Pokédex. Sure. 11 totem stickers. I've only got 11 of them. Could have sworn we had more than that. It was a grind, yeah. It was fine. I don't know if I want to do it every single time. It's fine as I think it's fine as maybe a one or two time thing. But any more than that, it's a little bit silly, isn't it? Q. Remember Q? Boss, 27,200 points. Big G. Samson. Wow. Secret War is not worth it. Ah, fair enough. Teach your Pokemon a move in exchange for some BP. No. No, I don't want that. Either. This is Ultramoon Ted, yes. Yeah. It is. Shout out to Sour Haribo Gold Bears. Did he do Sour one? Didn't you know that? I wouldn't. I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I'd be into that, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of sour sweets. It's not on, is it, Lamp? No, it's not. It's not on at all. It's like a whole mess of Pukumuku. They look like they're sleeping so nice and peaceful that I don't want to wake them up. Okay, in which case we go this way. He City. Or here. Oh, the music. The music's nice. Another fucking cutscene. Never ends, does it? I love a sour sweet, but I think it's because it aligns with my personality. What, that you're sour and sweet? Got some hot cross buns for later and some fruity bread cakes. Nice. I was saying yesterday, Nerdmo, I got some tiramisu hot cross buns and they were not very nice. But I also got some lemon curd hot cross buns and they are very nice. So, do with that what you will. If anything. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. It's a bit bright for me. Just a little bit bright. So Mantine's even faster. What happens if I just turn this off, actually? No, I can't stream like that, can I? That's ridiculous. I'll have it on like that. It's fine. Oh, I didn't get that Nerdmo. I wouldn't, would I? I wouldn't. Oh, we can buy some more clothes. Yes. Let's buy some clothes. Who are these? Christ. Hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here. Am I saying clothes? What? Clothes. Clothes. Clothing. Sorry, I didn't realise you wanted me to pronounce it in the King's English. Muths. I was on my way to see who's pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery. My trial will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team to shine. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas. And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Akala Island, of course. So what's your plan now? That's up to these kids. It's their island challenge after all. Always get asking about emulators. No. Suppose so. Okay then, enjoy your time. Do you remember when I played X last year? And I had like 100 pop-ups, not like little bits on the screen that were like, this is what emulator I'm using. This is where you download it. Trying to cover every possible base of what people could possibly ask. And I still got people who didn't fucking read it. Do you remember that? That was hell. That was hell on earth. Yeah. Let's go Mallow. Fair enough. It's nice. It's good. Good design, isn't it? It's good design. You don't cook with gas. You cook with fire. What an idiot! Yeah. Real DEFCON 1 stuff. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here, all right, but she'll never admit it to you. That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. You're going to have a nice surprise soon, says James. James, if you say that, then it's not going to be a surprise, because I know that a surprise is coming. It's not a surprise if you know that a surprise is coming. The point of a surprise is that you don't know that it's about to happen. If you say that, by the way, a surprise is going to happen soon, then you know that something's happening, and therefore it's not a surprise. There are 3 trials on Akala Island. If you two decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up to Route 4 there and keep on going till you get to Peniola Town. Shoot, I know where I'm going first, and that is straight to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. You playing Pokemon Moon at the moment? Nice. You enjoying it? Is it Ultra Moon you're playing or regular Moon? I've heard middling things about Pokemon Moon, especially compared to Ultra Moon. But I don't know. It could be anything, couldn't it? Do you want that? It had to be said. It had to be said. I can't be sanctioning that, I'm afraid. It's as much of a spoiler to say something's about to happen, by the way, than it is to basically say this is going to happen, by the way, because then you're expecting something's going to happen. Don't know why I just bought that. No, I don't want another one. Regular found a shiny Abra and it teleported straight away. No. I'm so sorry. I don't think I could deal with that.
What?
Hello, Bark. Welcome in. How's it going? I did this mission the other day in Festival Plaza where you had to gather 100 people. Check this out, Bark.
What?
Get a load of that. Bang. It finally happened, and I got so scared because nobody responded to it for about 20 seconds. It was... People were chatting every few seconds in here. As soon as a shiny came on the screen, everyone stopped talking, and it scared the crap out of me. Because I thought it was just like a regional variant or something. Release. Imagine that. Imagine releasing the shiny Super. Maybe I'll do that at the very end of the playthrough. Just to wind people up. I know of the GS Ball. I don't. It's not why it's called the Greatest Smith's Ball. That's not it all. It's the Gold Silver Ball. Yeah. It's for Celebi, isn't it? Premier Ball. Nice. Nice. My nickname's Electrowin. I think Link battles against trainers far away from here right now. What a dork. What a dork. I thought that for a second, James. I was like, it's going to give you the GS ball. That would be insane if that happened. Secret treasures. I want a clothes shop. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. He gave himself that, absolutely. Better than Nerdmatron. I think Nebula might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently they house the sacred guardian of Akala Island, a creature called Tapu Lele. Oh, come now. Peak incoming, bro. People have got to stop. You can't tell me that something good's about to happen. That still counts as a spoiler. It doesn't. You've got to stop doing this. I can't sanction this. It's not. I'm not having it. Welcome into you, though. Hope you're doing well. I get that people are excited, but if you want me to be excited about something as much as you're excited about it, the best way to do that is to not tell me anything that is going to happen. Because now, when the thing happens, I'm just going to be like, okay, well, people said that was going to happen. Oh, just the game? Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry, that's fine. I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. We've had a couple of instances of people saying something good's about to happen, and I thought that's what was going on here. It's fine, don't worry. I'm on edge about it. I'm on edge about it. Hopefully, it takes us so long to get to that point that I'll have actually forgotten that something good is about to happen. Maybe. Thank you very much, though, Pilly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did not deserve that. Came in guns a-blazing. Terribly, terribly sorry. You still haven't told me what you was gossiping about me before. It was because we were talking about Joe 90, and I mentioned that you took the piss out of my glasses. And I said, you know that your glasses are shit when Nerdmo talks shit about your glasses. Which is really not on at all, because the implication there is that you've got shit glasses, and that's not true. It's not true at all. Team Skull. I played the game like 5 times and I remember everything. Fair enough. 5 times. That's crazy. That was good. I was very happy that day. I wasn't happy, Nerdmo. I was just wanting to enjoy my new glasses. And it was going fine until you came in. Let's buy some clothes. As a reminder to folks, we are trying to dress up as this gentleman here. We're halfway there. So we need... probably misses his old glasses. We probably need... Let's just have a look. We'll have a look through them all. Don't like them. Don't like the cargo shorts as much. No, don't like them. No socks. Shoes? Penny loafers. I like the Thunderbolt ones. They're expensive though. New backpack? What's my old backpack? Oh, the old backpack's fine. I've not played Sun or Moon though. I've not played either of them. Right, so there's sports cap or baseball cap. Oh, we can get glasses as well. I love fucking Joe 90. We could get him to look like Joe 90. Get them. Yeah. And then I'm going to get a sports cap, I think. Can you turn the cap the other way around? Is that possible? Because that would be nice. A nice backwards cap. It's not. Well, that's a shame. That's fine. Your fault for taking it as an insult, which it was. Look at us now. We look like fucking 2013 hipster. Pilly, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Look at the state of us now. Jesus. He needs to get. He needs to draw a little moustache on his finger and then do that. That's what he needs to do next. If anyone's too young to remember that, by the way, I envy you. Oh, hello. I'm playing on an emulator. I'm not playing on the Switch, no. Playing on an emulator. Playing on Citra. Poindexter. He looks like you, Poindexter. Did you know that Poindexter, as that sort of term of like a geek or a nerd, comes from Felix the Cat? Before that, it was just a normal name that people had. Saying normal name is a bit of a stupid name, isn't it? But it's a surname that people just had. And that's coming from an accountant. Yeah. Second best 3DS game after Auras. I liked Pokemon X. Did you not like Pokemon X? That would still be my favourite, I think. Prime days of Tumblr, it was, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, in high school, had a mad crush on someone who was into that sort of, like, doing the mustache with that sort of thing, was really into, like, House and that sort of thing. House MD and that. So, I was fine with it. Because I was just like, whatever. I'll put up with anything. These days, no, God, no. You enjoyed Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon more, fair enough. Pokemon X, I loved Pokemon X. We streamed it last year. It was so good. Don't want any of those. Simple? Yeah. So what? Give a shit. Sorry, what did I just do? Hang on. I'm your friend Fred. I know every trainer in the whole world and I'm friends with every one of them. Who was my ex-starter? The one that turns into Greninja. Froakie. That one. Do you want to show me a Pokemon that you got in a trade? No, because I don't have any.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Someone's been auto-modded. Misogyny. Tall Nerd TV. Why is it highlighted that specific? That's such a strange... It's highlighted that whole word. Is that an actual word? No, it's not. Right, well, I'll just allow that then. For some... That's really weird. Very strange. I thought I was a different NPC. What, Fred? Fred, what freak. I'm not a trainer, just really like Pokeballs. Yeah. Who's this kid? Oh, you confuse him with a name rater. Yeah. We'll come to that. Such a weird team for the first playthrough. It's a bit slapped together sort of thing. We've not really we've not had a proper sort of look at it really. But that's fine. We've got by so far, so Tapu Koko. Skip all that. Skip all that. Don't care. Let's do that. Imagine if we got Pokerus. Imagine if we got Pokerus. No Pokerus this time. For those who missed it last year, we got Pokéross in Pokemon X. And then I think 2 days later, we were playing Pokemon Heart Gold. And we got Pokéross in that as well. Really strange. Stoutland. So I can't go that way. It's fine. Remember when people used to be scared of it? I was saying that when I was a kid, I didn't know what Pokéross was, and I thought my game was like corrupted. I deleted my save. I deleted my save on Pokemon Ruby, it would have been. Because I didn't realise, I didn't know it was a good thing. But I was a serious idiot back then. Do you know when in the older games, when Pokemon was poisoned, and your screen like glitches every 4 steps? Look at us. Thanks very much, mate. You fucking pedo. Sorry. I thought that was just the game was broken, and I restarted my save because it was like glitching. My name's Chrome Dome. The Alola Tourist Bureau. Let's do it. But I was like 7 years old at that point. You know, I was not I remember being poisoned for the first time. I was so scared. It just doesn't tell you that that's what it is.
What?
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's you banned off TikTok there now. Yeah, quite possibly. It was a good run. I've been in here. Been in there. Oh, let's get that. 12 totem stickers. Let's go this way. Pokepelago. Let's go to the flag that's on the little Pokédex thing. So I always forget that that's a thing. Before you attempt your trial, you'll probably want to get ready in Peniola one last time. Where'd you get ready for Route 4 so you can make it all the way to Peniola Town? Who's this? Stop right there. I didn't shiny hunt it, no, it was just by chance. The same day you found a shiny rat step, it had no Pokeballs. Oh shit. We didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio. I'm Cena. Okay. Hope you've got a bag to totem about in. That's good. We're here seeing the sights in Alola. It's a unique tradition of island challenge. It's pretty fascinating, I've got to say. I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? Sure. Let's do it. You can tell these two are swingers, 100%. 100%. You just know, don't you? You just know with these people. Smooch him. Smooch him. Ice and Psychic or something. I don't recognise them though. If they're from a game, if they're from Pokemon X, shit. I don't remember, unfortunately. It was we played it a year ago. I think a year ago today we were playing it. The second was Assistance. Very vague memories. Oh, that was a surprise. Oh, fair enough. Straight over my head. Straight over my head. I played Pokemon X. I played it through once. But I haven't been back to it. Not because I didn't like it. I really enjoyed it. It's just that I haven't been back to it. So I've forgotten a lot of it, unfortunately. I think a lot of my sort of Gen 4, 5, 6 knowledge is not fantastic. It's just how it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so back. Jay, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I thought that was Nerdmo because you got the same colour username for me for some reason. Welcome back, Jay. How's it going? I can't believe Waste Cadet fainted. Oh, Nutcracker. George, thank you for the follow. No, it's all right, James. James, I know that people want to. They're very excited, and they're very. I'm like that sometimes when I play games, and someone's not played the game before, and I'm so. It takes everything in my power to not try and splurge out too much information. That was a Nutcracker. Leopard confirmed. Add that one to the. Add that one to the count. It was Yodel. Weirdly enough. I liked Gym 5, Pilly, but the problem I had with it is that it was so... Especially in the first one, the sort of moral of the story was hammered home in like almost every conversation. And it really started to irritate me. Pokemon names are killing me, Tom. Welcome in. That's not me naming them, that's other people naming them. Was it a Nutcracker to end all Nutcrackers? No. That Nutcracker, I mean, it might not even happen on stream, in all fairness. It may not happen. How you doing, Jay? You alright? .3DS you play? I'm using an emulator, Wolfie. I'm using Citra, which is an emulator. Which is why it all looks a little bit high def. You can weave an unboxing segment. Yeah, but TN, if I get it on Friday and I'm not streaming again until like the following Tuesday, then I'm not going to weave an unboxing segment because I'm going to fucking unbox it on Friday, aren't I? Let's be real here. Let's be serious. I'm doing alright, thank you, Jay. A little bit of a headache, but I think it's... Tom, thank you for the heart, by the way. It's because I'm staring at the screen too much. I'm only talking about receiving it while live. Oh, absolutely. The best unboxing on stream that I ever did was when I got those Crocs. When I got the Crocs last year. That was great. They're just here. Got these Crocs last year. Squishmallows. Got them on sale. That was a good unboxing. My first pair of Crocs. My only pair of Crocs. No, I'm not into the trading cards. I used to be, but there's so much money. So much money. Uncroxing, that's good.
Very droll. Very droll.
That's nice. There's some Unreal Crocs, thank you very much. I got them on sale, they were only like 30 quid. Very nice. Let's bite it. You collect the cards, that's it, that's fair. I've done it previously, but not anymore. When I was younger I did, but these days, no. I'm not much of a collector these days with anything really. It's a lot of money. Unfortunately. How many Pokemon games have you played? A lot. I've played... Oh, let's have a think. I've played Red, Blue and Yellow. I've played Silver. I've played Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. I've played Leaf Green. I've played Diamond and Platinum. I've played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Played Heart Gold twice recently, actually. White 2, X. I'm about halfway through this one. Not halfway through, but... And they're just the ones that that's not even including like ROM hacks and stuff, because I've played God knows how many of those. Dexio. I don't remember Dexio at all. Thank you very much, user J63829. Thank you very much indeed. I like the cards, but not in a series way. I just like the art. That's fair. That's fair. Dexio was in there. I don't remember Dexio in the slightest. I don't remember that. I don't remember either of them. My fault, I suppose. Can we go back to the Pokemon Center? Because I would like to heal Zubat. What level, and you can answer this one, folks, it's not spoilers or anything like that, because it's just something that I've forgotten. What level does Zubat evolve? Is it 22 or something? They weren't a big part of the game. No, I don't remember them all. 22? That's fine. You have to do it after the first gym that tells you to go to the second lab. I don't remember that in the slightest. Oh well. Been working on this promotion for a long time. Good to see the fruits of my labour. Yeah, it's working out. It's working out all right. 13 totem stickers. It is a shiny Zubat, yes. It certainly is. Because I'm a lucky boy. And you got the start from Kanto. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I think I got the Charmander. Do you remember when we played Pokemon X last year? If anyone was there for it, and people were having a go at me because I was only using a team of Pokemon, not intentionally, but I was only using a team of Pokemon that I hadn't caught, like they were just Pokemon that were given to me. So there was a Charizard, my starter. There was like I think a Snorlax and a few others. And people were having a go at me, going, why haven't you used any Pokemon that you caught? Fuck off. Fuck off. How about that? Am I going to use an EV? Possibly at some point, yes. I would like to. I like EVs. A Lucario was another one, because you get given that as well, don't you? Or the Riolu. And people were going, why aren't you using... As if that's like something that you shouldn't do. Fuck off, it's giving me a Pokemon for a reason. To use them. Which is weird. People get really upset about like very bizarre things when they watch other people, when they're voluntarily watching other people play a game as well. Strange. Strange. Why aren't you playing the game my way? I'm a big, clever, pokey virgin dweeb. Don't know if TikTok will let me say that. Oh well. I wasn't listening to a thing that man said. Hashtag men's mental health. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't important. I mean, everyone uses Lucario. Yeah, there's almost this thing of like, oh, you shouldn't use these. It happens in Pokemon a lot. You shouldn't use these Pokemon because you get given them, or because they're too much of an obvious choice or something like that. I just find that so. It was my first time playing Pokemon X. Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
Digital.
Hashtag grow the fuck up. Madness. I get so weirdly upset about that sort of thing. Who are we chatting to? Chatting to that Pokemon.
What?
The ocean breeze dances over here on the day I spent with you. The blue roofs stretch on unbreaking, as endless as the sea itself. The Luminian dance upon the waves, our cheeks flame like the setting sun. Come here to hear the song of sea, come here to hear the song of life. I wait to welcome you anytime. Come to the Tide Song Hotel. That, genuinely, obviously it's not true. That sounds like something ChatGPT would come out with. ChatGPT, can you recommend me? Can you write a song about a hotel that's by the sea in this place? Sure thing. Let's unpack. Saw some people who liked his Team Skull folks, and I got scared. Whatever. Marco, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Could have sworn I was already following, but there we are. It happens. Twitch is notorious at phantom. Don't know what you want to call it. Phantom unfollowings. It's happened plenty of times before. Some of those will be people who've unfollowed me, like Wisecrack, who've refollowed me again. Low Punny, who of course has legs from here to yard. Jesus Christ. My only rule is to use different Pokemon in the game that I've never used. That's fair. But that's a self-imposed rule, and you know that's just a rule that you've got for yourself. You wouldn't go into someone else's stream and go, why are you using this Pokemon that I've used? Is it mad thing it's been out for 10 years? It's made me feel very old, Logan. Really, really old. Look at this. Looks it's not my team. Exactly. Exactly. Look at those Magumbos. Jesus. Jesus, the Tide Song Hotel. And so you told the owner of the Tide Song about the bellhop's worries. I wasn't listening to the bellhop's worries. Is that so? He'd get sacked. If this was real life, if you told the manager about one of their employees' worries, they'd fucking get sacked. If you happen to have a Magmar among your Pokemon, would you be so kind as to show it to my troubled employee? No. Did witness someone lose their mind at hardcore Nuzlocke rules in a stream before that happened to have it in the title? It's just crazy. Just crazy. Let me play the game I want to play. If I want to have rules, I'll have rules. If I don't want to have rules, I won't have rules. It's like, I've got a lot of sort of transfer rules for the pets thing, and I don't think I've had anyone come up to me and say, why you're making it more difficult for yourself. Because it'd just be a bizarre thing to say. Just be a bizarre thing to say. I did have a couple of people say that I should always put penalties bottom middle in PES 6. I just, I couldn't do that. That's boring. It's too meta. I don't like it. It's not realistic. Bello sounded like a minion, by the way. It's a reference that some of you may get. Also, I've read that, haven't I? Feels dirty, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine in real life, every penalty you just took bottom middle without fail every time. You wouldn't do it. You're always going to take some to the side. You're always going to take some, not along the ground. You can't just... I can't do it. At that point, you might as well just start quitting the game and restarting it every time you miss an open goal or whatever. And then we're back to how I used to play football games, where I'd turn it off if I conceded the goal when I was a kid. We had missed a penalty in the dogging on Friday, but I won't name the taker. Was it Wisecrack? It might have been Wisecrack. Don't like if you don't want to have rules. Oh, so don't like if you want to have rules and then build loopholes for those rules and sometimes just ignore the rules, cry about it. It's just how you want to play a game, innit? As long as you're not the one playing the game, it's fine. And as long as it's not like some sort of online thing and it's cheating or whatever. What's the issue? It's strange. I'm watching someone on Twitch. I talked about him before. I'm watching David Earl on Twitch, and he's doing a cricket. He's playing a cricket series, Cricket 26, but he's made like Div 2 Sussex, like village cricket. And in his first season, he didn't win a single game and got relegated into Division 3. But he has this rule where he doesn't accept any unrealistic wickets because the game's got bugs, for example. So it's sometimes easy to exploit those. And every time they get a wicket and he's like, no, that wouldn't happen in real life, he quits the game and comes back out. And you get people complaining, going, why have you done that? Don't you want to win? It's like, yeah, but what's the point? If you're going to win by just exploiting a bug in the game, there's no point doing it at all, unless that's how you want to play, but that's fine. But I understand if you're going to want to be realistic with it, you've got to uphold these things. He's been playing that game for 4 months. He's not won a single match. He's not won a single game in it. because he's so committed to upholding these rules of realism, and he refuses to allow like easy wickets and stuff like that. But you know what? When he finally wins a game, it will be mad. It'll be really strange. D-Twat Sports, yeah. He's just David Earl on Twitch, but I think his TikTok's called Twat Sports. But he has like, there's a whole like lore behind it, TN, where because he just basically plays different sports games. He plays like Snooker 19 and all that sort of thing. And the idea is it's all sort of shown on this fictional sports channel. There's a whole like 6-year lore behind it. It's good watching. It's nice. It's very sort of casual. It's not like try hard sort of FIFA-y sort of thing. What was he asking me to do? Oh, I don't care about that. Don't give a shit, mate. I'm sorry. It's understandable video games still correlate to real life. Yeah. Exactly. Right, let's go this way. Oh, my jump's getting hands on rare stones like Snorlium Z. Okay, fair enough. Not too interested. There's a token there. Let's get that. Same with the snooker. Yeah, it's great. I've taken a bit of inspiration from that with my PES stuff because I wanted it to be as difficult as possible. Because I don't find in playthroughs of people doing sports games fun if all they're doing is just winning all the time. I just don't find that interesting. You've got to make it as hard as possible. Who's this? This is excellent, exciting. Even Alola is proving to be full of surprises. If a trainer trusts his or her Pokemon even in the most extreme of situations, Pokemon inevitably responds by unleashing their full power, just like that trainer I once met. There was only one answer I could reach, and Alola the answer takes the form of Z moves. I can see with my own eyes the invisible power between trainers and Pokemon. Z moves gives it form. The Z power rings and Z crystals, their unknown energy will open doors to new worlds. Winning's for losers. It's boring. Winning's boring, isn't it? It's not interesting in the slightest. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not, is it? What's the point? It's like ASMR when you read the text. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Corsola. Let's wave goodbye. See you later. What? No, I'm not asking that question, actually. I'm not going to do it. Corsola seems to want to play more with you. Right, let's play Peekaboo. What Nervo? Oh, go on. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I will do it at some point. It's not an important thing. It's not an important thing at all. Got my eyes. I hope I'm not dying. I hope I'm not dying. I hope that me having headaches most days is merely a consequence of growing a bit older and not me imminently facing death. Because that wouldn't be nice. I don't think I'd like that. It wouldn't be nice. Outbid. Outbid on Pokemon Shield plus expansion pass. I've been outbid. Ends in 1 hour 35 minutes. Jay, thanks for popping in. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your day if you can. Folks, do I increase my bid on this or do I just leave it? See, your body starts falling apart at 30, but mine started at 29, so it might just be aging. Mine started about 27. How high are you going to go? I don't know. I don't want to be going silly. I think the highest I went was about... No, I should have gone... It should be higher than that, because my max bid was... Oh, no, it is. So it's like, it's at 58 quid now. Stamped with 30 seconds to go. But I don't know if I want to spend that much on it. I really don't know if I want to spend that much on it. Has anyone got Pokemon Shield and would be willing to part with it for some money? Specifically Shield, not Sword. Because I have to think about this. If I can just buy the base copy of the game, if I can get the expansion pass at full price, then it's not worth me just keep bidding for this, because at some point it will become... The reason is this is a physical copy of the game that has the expansion pass as part of the physical copy of the game. And the normal game itself is about... You can probably get it for about 30-35 quid, pre-owned. And the expansion pass, if you buy it new, is about 25 quid. So it comes out to about 55 quid. You have it on digital, fair enough. Digital.
Digital!
So... What I tend to do is wait until the final moments and set my max bid as the most I'm willing to pay. Yeah, I don't know. I have won some stuff on eBay recently, but I don't know if I can justify spending 60 quid on a game that is several years old at this point. When did Pokemon Shield come out? What year did Pokemon Shield come out? 2019 or something? 2020? 2019? 2019? It's 6 years old. 6 and a bit years old. Hello, Nerdman, welcome. It's gone up. Yeah, I've been outbid. Even my maximum bid that I set has been outbid. So I'm just debating whether it's still worth actually. Have Sword as a cartridge. I don't want Sword though, I really want Shield. I want Shield. Everyone seems to have Sword. I don't quite understand why. I want Shield. I do want Shield. Don't know. What's your rules for following? What rules? Sorry, hang on. Let me read that in English. What are the rules you're following for this playthrough? Because this team's looking ass cheeks. My rules are as follows. I don't have any. The rule is to have fun. Have fun. That's my rule. Thanks for the lovely comment, though. This team is absolute buns. 58 quid's a lot of money. Go get a better spot. Thank you very much. I will do that post haste, just because you've asked me to. I want you to get Shield so we can trade like the clappers. Should I increase my max bid on it? The thing is, people saying 58 quid, that's a lot. The other physical copies of this game, specifically with the expansion pass included, the other physical copies are going for like 100 quid. So it's a lot of money. So I don't know if it's an investment, you know? I'm not hating, I just want to see your huge potential. No, thank you very much, it's fine. I know. Don't worry about it. I thought I heard something outside. It was not. It was nothing. I thought I heard like some sort of screaming or something. It is 3 o'clock. I think kids are coming home from school, to be fair. Maybe I'll wait until... Someone remind me at about 25 past 4. If I'm still on at 25 past 4, can someone remind me to go and bid on that item? And we'll end the stream on me. We'll end the stream with me bidding on Pokemon Shield. Because the thing is, there's no point paying more than... If you want the base game in the expansion pass, there's no point paying more than about 70 quid for it. Because at that point, you can just get the digital version of it for like 70 quid. New. So... there's a little bit of a trade-off. Now, I do prefer physical copies of games because you can sell them on. So you've got to sort of factor that into account as well. But... I don't know. Schools are off around here. For you to know that is strange, Tien. Why do you know that? Oh, we've done that shit. I mean, we haven't done that shit. Is Thingy dead? No, Waste Cadet. Waste Cadet's fine. Waste Cadet. Can't believe we got a shiny, by the way. And even, do you know what the worst thing about it is? Do you know what the worst... It was a random encounter, yeah? Do you know what the worst thing about getting the shiny is? Because the shiny rate is 1 in 4,096 instead of the older gens 1 in 1,892. For some reason, it just doesn't feel as good. It just doesn't feel as good as if I would get one in Pokemon Emerald or Heart Gold or whatever. I'm not getting that feeling of satisfaction from it that I would from... I'm getting half as much. I don't know how to... how to fix that. I don't think you can. I'm playing the best Pokémon game. Welcome into you. Not sure I agree with that, but it is a good game. Don't know. Horses for courses, isn't it? I used to on and off my GBA to get a shiny Rayquaza. Oh, we need to go this way, don't we? Yeah. There's just something. It's an achievement. Well, it's an achievement. It's pure fucking luck, of course. But it doesn't. It's not. I'm not feeling as satisfied as I thought I would feel. Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza. I'm not. None of this Rayquaza stuff. I'm not having that. I bet you would say Z moves as well. Z crystals. Why don't you use your Z crystals on Rayquaza? Not having that. No. You're British, Bark. Talk British. Z crystals and Rayquaza. Just do this, I suppose. Excuse me. You heard. You heard. Who said Bark was British? Me? Me?
What?
That's right. Got it at the end only for my bro to delete my save and start a new game. Oh, dearie me. That's awful. Rayquaza, no, Nerdmo. No, but I'm not getting pronunciations off you with some of the things that you've mispronounced over the years. Rayquaza. No, not having it. Simply not having that. It's Rayquaza. Grow up. Come on. No, no, no. No, no, you can't just say that. Tommy, pure luck. Pure luck, Tommy. That's how. I'd like a formal apology. Well, you're not fucking getting it, Bark. What about it? Bark, when you get married, you're going to be half British. It's Quasar. Watch the anime, says Cal. That's lovely.
How droll.
Not droll. Rayquaza. Absolutely, it's Rayquaza. Rayquaza. And you'd know. Yeah. You say Rayquaza. Get a grip. The anime holds no water here. Shut up, Nightlights. How about that? You're British as well. And you're bald. Pick a struggle. What is going on? What is happening? Oh dear. Quasar. The laser tag center. God, I've not been to one of those in many years. It's not my first Pokemon playthrough. Oh god, no, I've played plenty of Pokemon games. This is it's my first Gen 7 playthrough. Right, we'll battle this dickhead then. About to start actual war. I'm right. Which gen did I start on? 1? I started on 1. My elder siblings had a Game Boy Color with red and blue for some reason, and yellow. I think what happened is my parents bought red and blue and yellow without realizing they're all basically the same game. I know yellow is slightly different from the other two, because from then on they only got one of them. What Pokemon is this? Fermentis. Didn't get Sectarian today, thankfully. The night is young. You handed down blue from your uncle. Nice. I never completed those games on the Game Boy Color, at least, because when I think the Pokemon Red one, the saving didn't work. Every time you booted up the game, it would just start from scratch again. And also, I would have been like between 3 and 5 years old, and I didn't really know what I was doing. The first Pokemon game I completed was Leaf Green, which was I would have been about. I know where I completed it. I was in a caravan near Ville. I think I was in like near Prestatyn, and I was in a caravan, and it would have been 2006, summer of 2006. So I'd been 9 years old. 9 years old, sat on the sofa in the caravan. I remember that clear as day. And in this on holiday in Wales, going through the Sevi Islands. That honestly, that is the most magical time of my life. Real talk.
Very droll. Very droll.
Fuck Charizard. What's Charizard ever done to you? I picked Blastoise, to be fair. I picked Blastoise. It's the better choice, isn't it? It's a very funny joke, but were you not the one of my dearest friends, I would have to destroy you for it. What? Because I said if you got married, you're going to be half British. Have I beat the Araquanid Totem? No, I have no idea what that is. So I'm assuming the answer to that is no. I tend to go, I don't know if I tend to pick water or I probably tend to pick fire the most. Or actually, no, I don't know, actually. Maybe it is water, I'm not sure. Let's supersonic it. Shit. How does the Munchlax avoid? Oh my god, right. Let's swap him out. I don't want to risk him getting killed. Bring Boggy Gobbler in. My pal stole my Sapphire when I was like 10 or 12, but I later found out his parents had broken up, so he moved away without a choice. He can always get in touch with you now, though. Top starters for me, Cyndaquil and Snivy would be my top 2. For sure. When I was young, I had a friend. He wasn't like a good friend, but he was like, you know, someone that, you know, was a friend in school. I got lucky, Alex. I got lucky. Surely got lucky with it. And he asked to borrow my copy of Spyro, Attack of the Rhinox, on Game Boy Advance. And he never gave it back. And I remember that clear as day. And if I ever meet him again, I'm going to say to you, I'm going to say to him, where is my copy of Spyro, Attack of the Rhinox on the Game Boy Advance? I never got it back off him. Maybe I could stream that at some point. God, that would be an interesting one. I don't know if there's an audience for that. A Game Boy Advance Spyro game? It's probably not. I have my cousin's Diamond DS cartridge that she lent to me when we were 12 or 13. Mine now. Fair enough. There's like a sort of statute of limitations that expires with that sort of thing. Let's use Curse. Let's forget what Curse does. I got someone's copy of Red, but sadly it's a shite game, so I threw it in the fire. There's a delicious irony to that. The original games, now we've got like Leaf Green and Fire Red especially, I don't think they they're that enjoyable. Do you remember back when you were like, I want to play some other Pokemon games, and you started off with Pokemon Yellow? It's a good game, but it's just not aged well in terms of what you can do in games these days. Because it's so slow. It's too slow. Really TikTok generation. But you couldn't even run around in it. You had to just walk everywhere. Didn't even get to the first gym. No. I'd recommend, if you wanted to do that, I'd recommend Leaf Green or Fire Red. I wouldn't recommend playing the original ones. They're just too slow, unfortunately. But that's what it is. That's how it is. I'm using Citra, yes, Reagan. Using Citra. Good game, but it's rough to play. Yeah, especially now when there's newer games that have come out that have a lot of quality of life improvements. You can get them on the Switch. I think you can, but they cost money, I believe. Where do you get your rims? This link here. Did that show up there? I know what you meant, Dory. Someone, I think 2 other people have made that same typo. So I'm seasoned in knowing what that means now. I get my rims online, yeah. I do indeed. Where's Leopard gone, by the way? He's not in a shitty little meeting, is he? Pretending that he's got a job. You know what used to do my head in? When Leopard was in here all day. And then I'd go, how's work, Leopard? And he'd go, oh, really great, actually, I got promoted recently. I go, for what? For what? What is this? What? I know what he does for a job, but he doesn't. He's in here all day, apart from now. This is hell, by the way. This is taking so long. That's the link, yes, Reagan. Hopefully it works for you. I just had to make a load of people redundant, so it's been horrible. Don't know why I laughed at that, sorry. That is horrible. It's a shame you weren't the one being made redundant, Leopard, is all I'm going to say. It should have been you. Should have been you, mate. And you know it. I can't imagine being told by Leopard that you are redundant. You just think it was a joke, wouldn't you? Carter Yoda, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. It's hell, isn't it, Leopard? Welcome back, Bluta. It's hell out there, isn't it, Leopard? Hello, Carter Yoda. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, Carter Yoda. Hello. Hello. Hi. Poison Fang. So that's 50. That's also harshly low as the special defense. Oh, it could leave them badly poisoned though. They're both good moves. Let's go for Poison Fang. Hello, Carter Yoda, welcome in. Leopard I think Leopard should show clips of the stream to the people he's been announcing redundancy to. Yeah. Look, if you wanted to keep your job, what you should have done is gone into BapyCal's Twitch channel. That's BapyCal with a P, not a B. It's not BabyCal, it's BapyCal. You go into his Twitch channel, you follow, you subscribe to his YouTube, you follow him on TikTok, and you just chat shit for 8 hours a day. That's how you keep your job. Yeah? And they go, ah, silly me. We'll have plenty of time to do that now, at least. I'm allowed to make these jokes, folks. You all know. You all know that deep down. It's dragon type, isn't it? Shit. Play Pokemon Sword. Are you enjoying it? I'm currently bidding for Pokemon Shield on eBay. I'm losing though. I will go back. We'll go back to it with like 3 minutes left, and we'll see what happens. We'll chuck in a max bid. We'll debate what the max bid should be, and then we'll do the max bid, and we'll see if we get it or not. But I'm not going silly with it. I've had it before where I've gone a bit silly with eBay bids. It's never worth it. That little dopamine rush or whatever, dopamine or whatever, that little rush that you get when you bid on stuff and you're the highest bidder and you just want to keep going up and up and up. It's not good. That's how they get you. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Load of Sword fans around here. Why does nobody play Shield? Why does nobody play Pokemon Shield? What's up with that? What's up with that? Why does that happen? What button have I pressed? The game's gone. The game's disappeared. Where's the game gone? There's the game. Because Sword looks cooler. But Shield's got all the better Pokemon and the better gyms and stuff in. I would say, personally. Why does that not count for anything? Right, what are we doing here? First of all, we're on 8 HP, so this is probably going to be a bad idea. But we'll give it a go. Shit, why did I do that? I've got a shiny Zubat, Luca. As you just saw before he swiftly died. Sadly. Thank you for the follow, Luca. Thank you very much. Let's use Confusion. Oh. Don't know why I did that. What was the point in that? What was the purpose? The porpoise of that? Headbutt. Would you rather have a giant dog with a giant sword or a giant dog with a big stupid collar? Giant dog with a big stupid collar? Because otherwise it would just kill me with the sword. What a stupid question. What a daft question that is. How's it going? It's going good, thank you, Vethu. I feel like we're making some progress, potentially. We've done 2 trials. You're right, I'm the problem. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I traded a level 12 Psyduck for a level 100 shiny Charizard. So did you have the Psyduck or did you have the Charizard? Either way, how did that come about? How did that come about? How did you manage to do that? Lillipup, didn't know that was in this. Never seen this Pokemon. I have. In a different game. Let's catch it. By the way, said Leopard. What's up, Leopard? Perfect. Catch that. What's up, Leppy Pops? There's a lot of scam websites and hacked in Pokemon in the surprise trade of. I wouldn't do. I would never do that if I was playing the game. If I was, I would never do a surprise trade. That'd be No. It feels a bit impure, doesn't it? I don't know if that's the right word for it. Inactivity detected in my life. What the hell are you talking about? Continued. Select the two objects of the same shape. Fuck off. What do you mean inactivity in my life? I've been alive for fucking years, mate. What was that about? Trading sword shield's fucking mad, but I'll say no more. As long as you can just trade with like your mates and stuff like that, that's fine. That's fine. What are we calling this, Lillipop, folks? I have an idea, but I won't say it unless someone else says it. Shiny Zubat that early into the playthrough's crazy. It's my first shiny in any Pokemon game that I've streamed though. So really it it was a long time coming. We've got Boo Poppy or Dogging. Anyone want it, Mrs. Goggins? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Postman Pat. Mrs. Goggins. Goggins is in a box. Goggins in a box, in a box. Shit. Seen it. It is. It is. Do you know what Postman Pat's surname is? No. Surprise Trade was good when the DLCs came out because now I have a ton of the Pokemon from it without having to buy the DLC. That's fair. That's fair. I'm playing Ultra Moon. Cartioda. Let's battle this fella. Captain Mallow. Marshmallow.
Droll. Very droll.
His full name is Patrick Post. Patrick Postman. It's apparently Clifton. For some reason. I'm going to revive. No, I'm not stupid. Don't do that, mate. I was going to say I'm going to revive Zubat. That's not a good idea. That's pointless.
Ugh.
That's shite. Yeah, it is rubbish, isn't it? Clifton. Pat Clifton. It's just a nothing name, isn't it? Maybe that's on purpose to show just how ordinary he is. Digital is level 21. That is madness. Oh. I didn't realise that this would happen. Oh, Crab Roller. Super stuff. Let's catch this. The quality of that stream tickles my brain.
Ugh.
It's nice, isn't it? Lotus Biscoff Cheesecake. Welcome into you. How's it going? Nice to see you. I've not streamed on TikTok in many months. In all fairness. Because I stopped doing it ages ago because I just got too many people being dicks coming in. And it stressed me out. How are you doing though? Hope you're okay. Shit food, says Leopard. What? What is Papa Dominatrix? Papa Dominatrix. We'll use Bite. I guess. I'm good, thank you. Been busy with work and juggling multiple girlfriends. That's lovely. That's lovely. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? I've been alright, thank you, yeah. Certainly not been juggling either of those things, but it's as good as it is believable. I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been alright. Let's use a great ball. What are we calling it? What are we calling Crab Roller? Something crab related would be nice. We're back to level 16. Still on wing attack. So that's 40, and that's... Oh, you might as well just get rid of Gus then, mightn't you? Mr. Krabs. I've Krabs. Mrs. Crandall. Got Krabs. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. What's the character limit? Gentle Krabs. Does that fit? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I might go with that. Gentle Krabs. That's nice. Shit. Remember when I called the Pokemon Q by accident? Gentle Krabs. I've just understood what that means, Yogurt, by the way. I mean, I don't know why it took a second for that to click. That's nice. That's really good.
Droll. Very droll. Droll. Very droll.
It's a double. It's not a triple droll. It's a double. It's a double droll. Like it or lump it. It did take me a minute. Gentle crap. Gentle crap. Shit. Oh, look at this. Like bloody Red Dead. Like bloody Red Dead. I just thought it was a nice name. I thought you were just saying he's really gentle. Or at least heal me before. This is so cool. If we're real honourable cowboys, we've got to make sure our teams are healthy first. It's been double drolled. Yeah. Yeah. Beyond and Pikachu. Who the fuck is Pikachu? I mean, I know who Pikachu is, but I don't know the Pikachu in the context of him saying who's Pikachu. Has he got a Pikachu? I've said this 2 times, but the water starter is a good choice in Sword. What's it called? Oh, was the water starter a good choice in... I don't know. I've never played Sword. I've never played Sword and Shield. Sobble. I've never played them. I wouldn't know. No, don't do that, because he's going to kill me. Oh, that does fuck all that. That move really does nothing. I'll have to swap him out. Dibble. Officer Dibble. Officer Dibble. It's really upset me. What has TN?
Digital.
What digital? What's upset you, TN?
Digital.
Officer Digital.
Very droll. Very droll.
Oh, the absorb doing it was terrible. That wasn't it? Awful. It's a weak move, isn't it? To be fair, and it's not got a stab bonus or anything like that, so it's fair enough, I suppose. That's nice. I think, unfortunately, this shiny that we've got is actually quite weak. So, level 15 though. Hundo P is level 19. Hundo P is good. Pikachu. I guess you bring in Milky for this, probably. Give the shiny Zubat a shotgun, I wish. I wish. Fuck off. Poison Fang. But here's the thing that I don't get. I don't think we faced a Pikachu in this yet. So why is it already telling me that like Poison Fang is effective against it, Bite is effective against it? We've not faced a Pikachu yet. That's what I'm confused by. Boggy Dobbler is level 18. Does it by type? But then surely all bases are covered like basically immediately. A bit boring, isn't it? Let's keep going. Poison Fang. Once again. Pretty gone. I'm not bored. I'm just tired. Jesus. Milky is so good. Why did we call it Milky? I thought it did it by whether you've seen that Pokemon before, but we haven't seen this one. The best starter in my eyes is Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's my favourite. It always will be. Well, Snivy a close second. Keep going. Milky, keep going, son. Keep going, son. Why not? Was it because I battled Howl's Pichu? Oh, it may... Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, it might be. Forgot about that. Welcome inside. Yeah. You might be right. I'm getting really close to the... really close to the mic sometimes. I apologise for that. Start a tier list, King? Maybe. Could do. They'd mostly just go in B. Ugh. They're mostly fine. Cartier, I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. That's nice. I've got so many. I've got 17 unread messages from Gobber. What are you all saying? I got called a bald Brit. You dead. Oh no, Bark, I've just seen... Look at this. We've got to emote that. We've got to emote that somehow, Bark. We have to do it. Oh, would it ever get... Would it ever be used? Would anyone ever use it? What's the context for using that? What would be the context for it? Cheese? Yeah, I suppose so. All right, let's. We'll do this now, folks. For some reason, I can't crop that to. What? Oh, there you go. It was very slightly not transparent on the outside. Okay, I'm going to give you credit for this as well, Bar. By the way, stream stuff emotes. So, what's the better? Sort of name for the emote? Just cheese? Just cheese, do you reckon? Or how do I do this? Because there's that cheese there, stinky cheese. Is it... I don't even know what you do. Is it monetization? No. Viewer rewards, emotes. My emote slot's full. We'd have to get rid of an emote. We'd have to get rid... Oh, there's a bonus animated emote, though. We can make it animated. So if I upload this image... Stream stuff. Make it spin. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So there's spin, rain, dance, slide it. It's got to be spin, surely. Image is not square shaped. Right, let's fix this. Oh, it's not, is it? Oops. fix that. There you go. It's slightly oblong. I'm so sorry about this, folks. We'll get back to the game very shortly indeed. What does this look like when you spin it? Oh, yeah. Emote attribution. Bark 387. Pending. Upload. There you go. You might have to refresh to get that to work, and you also have to be subbed to get it to work. I apologise. So Bark, I don't even know if you can actually see it in the first place. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Can't really read it, but that's fine. Hello, Nerdmo. Welcome in. Why is something popped up on... Oh, there we go. No, hang on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Back to the game. Nice, gigantified it. That's lovely. There is a weird bit of a... I will fix that. I will try and... There's a website where you can sort of gifify images that does it a little bit better than Twitch does it. So we'll do that. I'll do that tonight.
And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Frothy.
Sure, why not?
Thank you very much, Bark, for the 17-month resub. Bark has been here for 17 years. And sub for 17 months. Thank you very much indeed. Do you think the fire type starter will go to 2 legs? I have no idea what that means. No idea. I feel like I'm missing context for that. I'm so sorry. I do dearly apologize. Can I touch this mill tank? That's nice. That's nice. I can't go in the houses. Oh, in Gen 10. Oh, I don't know. I've not really seen much about it. I think we should bring back the away goals rule. Dear me. An antidote. Yeah, I do. $5,000 for an antidote. Why would it? Right, okay. Strange that. Another mill tank. All the cowgirls and the benches here. No, sometimes you seem to be alone but feel like someone's watching you. Do you think that's the Guardian watching? No, it's the Sunday Times.
Very droll.
I'd love to get a mill tank. What a great Pokemon. What a great Pokemon mill tank is. I'd love one. I'd love it if we got one. Still don't... What's the bid on at the moment? 70 quid. Ah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. £70. I can't be bidding more than £70 for it. It's simply not worth it. It's not worth it, is it? Ah, jeez. Is it worth it? Because it'll only increase in price as time goes on, so it could be an investment. So if I spend £75 on it now, I could get it for... I'm going to sell it for £100 into it. I don't know. That's a lost cause. It's not 70.
What?
No. Well, the thing is, because it's got the game and the expansion pack, you've got to bear in mind that I can get the game digital new with the expansion pass for £76, which is a lot of money. But you can't then sell it on. Digital. Thank you. You can't then sell it on. Whereas with a physical copy, you can sell it on. Maybe you just buy a physical copy of the base game and then buy the expansion pass separately, because the expansion pass separately is only like 20 something quid. Might not even want the expansion pass for it. should we have a look at our team? Not team. Should we have a look at who we've got in the box? Got to go. So if you want or can give me a shout out, big shout out to Carter Yoda, who has to leave now. If you don't ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you simply don't get. Too right, TN. That's lovely. It's really nice. Who've we got? The party is Waste Cadet, Hondo P, Digital, Milky, Boggy Dobbler, and Boybet. Hanso the Starboy, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Farewell, Carter. Have a good one. Thank you. In box 1, we've got Jet 2, Jaws, Pinky Ponky, Dancing Queen, Gideon, Yapper, Margarine, because it's butter-free,
Droll. Very droll.
Flabooboo, Fly Cutie, Jack Sparrow, Diggy, Lady Bob, Dateline, Lily, Pekka, I hardly know her, Grog, Mrs. Goggins, Gentle, Cramps. That's lovely. That's all we've got so far. Oh, shit. We do have a laugh, don't we? Usually about something that we never know is going to happen. Oh dear. Right, Paniola Wrench. Hardly know a wrench. That one works. That one works. Right, let's battle this old hag. Can't call them that. It's not on. Baby me. Wow, look at the Pokeball she had that in. Push her over. Zubat needs to level up and fast. What type is that? What type is what is that good bad against? I haven't got a clue. Dark? Ooh. Christ. No. Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Some might say nerd mode. What? You wanker. Sorry. Shit. We need to do something with Waste Cadet. We need to level it up somehow. I might use the rare candy on it. Hello, Hallie, welcome in. How's it going? A weird dog. That is a weird dog, in all fairness. Is it Rock and Fairy or something? It must be. I can headbutt it again, though. It's got to be Rock and Fairy. You'd think. Good afternoon to Hallie. And Hallie only. Everyone else can fuck off. No, that's not true. That's not on. 70 quid for this. It's not worth it. What if I have a little cheeky little search for other versions of it? So someone's selling it, buy it now for £89. So I would expect it to go up to probably about 80 quid for that game. Oh, I should put one more bid in it, shouldn't I? No, that's stupid. No, but then I can sell it on in a couple of years and it's an investment. It'll be worth 120 quid in 2 years' time if I buy it now for 70 quid. And I'll have played it. Would I want to sell it even though... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You see, someone's just selling the game for 26 quid for the base game and that's it. It also says new. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that at all, actually. Because I don't think it is new. Because they've literally fucking opened up the box. So it's not new in the slightest. The game has been played, but is otherwise still in great condition. Why have you listed it as new then, you fucking tosser? Sorry. That is my biggest pet peeve about sites like eBay and Vinted. They go, oh, it's new. And then it's like, no, it's been worn twice. It's not new then, is it? It's been worn twice. Fucking dickhead. Might as well go to CEX. How much is that on CEX? So CEX. Pokemon Shield and Expansion Pass on CEX. It's £90. Pokemon Shield by itself is loading. Why are we doing this, by the way? We need to swap out Pokemon for someone that can Milky. CS. I would not buy something from CX. The game, just Shield new by itself is well, not new, in CEX is 38 quid. It's 38 quid. But then, yeah. I think the reason why the expansion pass one is more expensive is because it was a limited edition, sort of. It's a physical limited edition version of it. That's why it's more expensive. But if CEX is selling it for 90 quid, maybe it's worth getting it for... Maybe it's worth getting it for... Oh, shit. We'll wait until it's got like 2 minutes left. If it gets like 2 minutes left and it's like 80 quid, I'm just going to not... But until then, I'm going to keep thinking about it. I don't like CEX, generally speaking. It's a bit of a rip-off. Also, it fucking stinks in there every time you go in. It stinks, doesn't it? Weirdly, Pokemon Shield in the expansion pass in CX is £90, but Pokemon Sword in the expansion pass is £95. Smells like incel. Yeah. I love taking the piss for older games and Nintendo stuff, absolutely. But I suppose that's the market value for them. Like, if you look on eBay for Pokemon Shield, it's like 30 quid for it. I'm really tempted to send a message to this person who's listed a like new item as new and just read out. If you click on the thing that next to new, it says, an item that's still in the original shrink wrap from the manufacturer and the original manufacturer's seal, if applicable, has not been removed. I'm really tempted to send them a message and say, hi there, is this item still in its original shrink wrap from the manufacturer and has the original manufacturer's seal, if applicable, and it's not been removed? Would that be really petty of me? Dan, this ain't the adventures of Dodo and Div 1. It does look like him a little bit. We've made it look like Phil Doden, as he's now known, because of his shitty haircut. I was tempted to call this fellow Hoylands at the start. Go on then. I'm really tempted. Don't do that. Oh, I'm really tempted. I don't want. They've got 100% positive reviews as well, from 3,240 reviews. I hate that. You've got to learn. You can't do that. It's not on. I tried to buy Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks for DS at CEX, and it was €62, 54 quid. It's madness, isn't it? I mean, look how much you can sell. You can buy like Heart Gold on there for. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look. Let's have a look really quickly. Right. Let's open up Firefox. Let's open up Firefox. Have I got a Firefox? Oh, no, I don't, do I? Do I? Window capture. Firefox. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'll also get it up on the TikTok stream, actually. It'd be nice to do that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Shit, it's massive. Right. That's still massive. Okay, right. CEX. Don't cookies me. Fuck off with your cookies. Heart Gold. £125 with no Pokewalker. With the Pokewalker. It is £235. It's just ludicrous, isn't it? It's madness. I think Pokemon White is like this. It's similar. Oh, it's not that. £105 for White too. Ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Forgot to check my box if I got the Pokewalker. You have, haven't you? You showed me it. You showed me it last year, Tien. In fact, I can probably go into our DMs and find it. L Torner TV. Maybe. Box, manuals, Pokewalker. I'm going to show you a picture, Tien. Open link. Oh shit, it's in. Hang on, can I open this in Firefox? Will it let me do that? Oh yeah, there you go. L2309. I'm not going to read that out. There you go. That's a picture that you sent me last year. And you said it's got everything. Box, manuals, Pokewalker. You are sitting on a £235 gold mine. What'd you make of that? Leak the DMs. What did we say after that? Think of all the Triforce for afters you could get with that, I said. This was April, 5th of April last year. Almost a year ago. Almost a year ago. Wow. You get some cut of the profits. I can buy Pokemon Shield. Do you want to see the eBay listing I was looking at, by the way? I'm not logged in on the eBay on Firefox, so it's fine. This is what I was looking at. This. £70 it's on now. So my bid was... No, don't want to see that. Don't want to log in. Don't know if it'll show you the bids otherwise. But that's what I was going for. So... 37 minutes left on it. Shit! Yeah, but look how much it's going for. 100 quid, buy it now. 277 quid because it's sealed with a magnetic acrylic case. 250 quid, buy it now. 89 quid, buy it now. 100 quid, buy it now. 84.74. 94.99. 92 quid, 95 quid. So you're looking at 90 to 100 quid. I found someone local selling my used cartridge of Pokemon Shield for £24. Is that in any way useful? It's not bad, actually. It's not terrible. But if it's local to you, Seb, the shipping costs would be enormous. I said enormous there. It's not actually a word. It'd be enormous, wouldn't it? At which point, I mean, you can just get Pokemon Shield. People are selling it for like... This is the one I was looking at. This is the one I was looking at. No box, or the shipping could be cheaper. Oh, if there's no box, I don't want it, Seb. Fuck off. No, not you, fuck off. But I don't want a game with a no box. But look at this. £26. New. New. I'm still in its original shrink wrap from the manufacturer. The original manufacturer's seal has not been removed. Okay. Well, we've got a picture of it open, first of all. And then they've gone, game has been played, but it's still otherwise in great condition. What? We used to be a country. We used to be a country. And look at us now. Shelley Taylor. You make me sick. You make me physically hurl at the sight of your shitty little pink S profile picture. Vile, vile stuff. I don't use that term lightly. I think someone said something about Vinted as well. So people on Vinted are selling. I don't trust Vinted to sell me something that's more than about 10 quid. I don't trust them. I trust eBay because eBay have got good customer service. I know Vinted's a bit of a nightmare though. Can I go on Vinted without having an account? And then search for... Fuck off. Get a real PFP. Yeah, you sold 3,000 things and you can't even afford a real profile picture. Good grief, get a grip. So people on 25 quid, 24, 25 quid, but I don't know. I mean, they've bought that on CEX. They've bought that on CEX and then are selling it again for £3 less than they bought it for. The fucking nerve. The nerve of someone to do that. That's terrible. At least take the fucking CEX stickers off. Terrible, terrible stuff. But yeah, 20 quid, 25 quid. That sort of thing. It's not terrible, but like I said, I don't trust buying a game from Vinted. I can imagine people just ship the box without a cartridge and that sort of thing. And then you're fucked, aren't you? That's Tien's. That's Tien's hand. Look at him. Look at his big, weird, lanky hand. Hello, Trippy. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? But if I buy Pokemon Shield... If I buy Pokemon Shield on the Nintendo shop, it's 50 quid, okay, for a digital copy. But if you get the expansion pass, it's 26.99. So 50 quid add 27 is, what, 77 quid? 77 quid. My live visibility has been restricted, presumably because I called Shelly a... What's his face? I think my live's been taken down from TikTok. Because I called Shelly. Wow. Oh wait, no. It's restricted because it redirects users to purchase products outside TikTok. Wow. That's scary. Let's get rid of that then. Don't do that in the future. Don't do that in the future. I cannot show another website on TikTok. That's scary, that, isn't it? That's scary stuff. Oh well, that's the TikTok stream dead then, isn't it? Oh well. Or restricted at least. I'm still here. I think people who follow me can still see it, but I don't think it's promoting me to new people. Make sure to show people you can buy Pokemon Shield for 12p on the TikTok shop. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Turn it off and back on. I can't be asked. I'm ending in the next hour. There's no point. Bit of a joke. It is silly, isn't it? I thought it was because I called Shelly a prick because she was selling... because she was selling a game advertised as new and it wasn't new. I thought that was just... It's still in my live tab. I think that's because you're following me though, Aiden. It's that it won't show me to people that aren't following me. It's the algorithm. Taken down for cyberbullying. Ridiculous, isn't it? Madness. Anyway, we'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. If it's still 70 quid, I might just bid 71 quid with like a second left and see what happens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because then at least I can sell it on and it'll, after I've played it, and it'll be worth like more than I bought it for. That's the only reason why I'm thinking that. As opposed to a digital copy. Digital. Since I was lucky enough to run into you, I'll do you a little favour. Oh, nice. Lovely stuff. Don't games come down in value? Not Switch games. No, they only go up. We were just looking at Heart Gold. It's like 250 quid now. Nintendo games don't go down in value at all, really. They will when it comes out for a few years, and then it goes back up. It'll go sky high. Yeah, it's 250. TN's got the Heart Gold with the Pokewalker and the manual and everything. It's 250 quid on Computer Exchange. So the market value is probably about there. It's madness. And that's a used copy of it as well. It's just because it has the box and all that sort of stuff. So Pokemon Shield, I imagine, will only go up in price. Or it will at least not... it won't deprecate in value that much. weird. It's weird stuff. When the next Pokemon game comes out, when the what's it called comes out, the Winds and the Waves and all that sort of thing, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will go up, not by loads, not by loads. It'll go up to like 40 or 50 quid instead of it being. You can get it for like 30 now if you look in the right places. The Mistress? The Mistress of Paniola Wrench. Time we call the Mistress. Time we call the Mistress. Here she is. Oh, it's Miltank. That's not interesting. You're going to reach my level one day. Finish this 30 times. I highly doubt I will finish this 30 times. I highly doubt that indeed. In my life, I don't think I will do that. Maybe though. You never know. You never know. What the hell is going on? Thank you for gigantifying an emote bark. It's good that because my name on there is very, very difficult to read unless you make it massive. So it encourages people to give me money. I'll battle Taurus. Can I catch it? I'd like to catch it. That'd be nice, I think. Just gonna double check TikTok, see if that appeal went through or not. I doubt it. I doubt it'll succeed. I highly doubt it. Appeal not approved. Suck your mum, TikTok. How about that? Hey, Dr. TikTok, fucking head honcho at TikTok. Suck your mum. How about that? Fucking ban me, I dare you. I'll go and kick.
What?
Who's the head of TikTok at the moment? Some knobber, I imagine. Seriously, compared to... I should go and kick. Folks, I could show you, ironically, some of the accounts that I've reported on TikTok. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse me?
That I've had a notification for saying they've not taken the account down for whatever reason. If I read the names of those out, I would be banned off Twitch in an instant. I'd be eviscerated. They would nuke me from orbit if I read some of the names of the accounts out that I've reported. And then TikTok goes, no, they're fine. But I can't show you fucking CEX link. Everyone buy some cheap shit on TikTok. How about that? I'll make it up to you. Everyone buy some cheap shit on TikTok that will fall apart and set on fire. How about that? Someone did get auto-modded. I can't see it. Automod Q is not showing me anything. Why is Automod not showing me anything? Pop out Automod Q. Nothing. It's empty. Ready for court messages. It's completely empty. Reported some and the TikTok very rarely take comments down. Very rarely. Unless it's like something that's preventing them from making a lot of money. Strange. Right. With Ride Pokemon, even people who aren't Pokemon trainers can enjoy a convenient life. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I want to get that. I can't get it unless I fish. A fish? What do you call a fish with no eye? What do you fucking think? Let's wait. No, I don't want to wave goodbye. Stare at it. Can't be anything because I'm leaving the country in 8 days and my poor little shopaholic soul is withering. It's fine. You're going to the capital of... the world capital of consumerism. Save it all up until then. No eye fish. That's lovely. That's nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, look at that. Wild Pokemon. They call for help when they're backed into a corner. I don't like this calling for help thing. I don't know how anyone else feels about it. I don't like it. I don't think that's a good mechanic. Have to head them out. Good luck with your Pokemons. Thank you very much. I won't be on for much longer, folks. We'll wrap up shortly. I'll be on tomorrow, though. If TikTok bloody lets me. That is a very old place in the history of Pioneer Alola. When our ancestors drifted to the islands in Alola and decided to live here, the land was not habitable. So our ancestors developed the land with their Taurus just as they did before they came to Alola. Toxic streamer comes out against mutual aid. They kept the most fertile land as a wrench so they wouldn't forget the gratitude for Taurus. Tauros, as they call it. Bonnery and Climb. That is terrible, Leopard. That's really shit. Hallie, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Take care. Taurus a lesson. Let's catch a Taurus. Shall we? Not that. What? Taurus a lesson? I don't even know what that means. No, I don't know what you're trying to say. That's a leopard. That's leopard tier. That's leopard tier nonsense. And you know it. One more's going to kill it, isn't it? We need to Ultra Ball it. Great Ball it. I haven't got any Ultra Balls. Thank you very much for the digital. Mr. Catch a Taurus down on Sullivan Street. I have no idea what you're saying there about. Just saying words in a specific order. Which most things are, to be fair. They're just words in a specific order. But that especially. Baby doll. What? Mr. Catch a Taurus down on Sullivan Street? What the hell are you talking about? Not many do words in a specific order like that. Man, they don't, do they? They don't. Werewolves of London. Werewolves of... Right, no, I know Werewolves of London, and by the way, it's Zevon, not Zevon, like you said on stream several times. Let's jot that down before we start going on about mispronouncing things. It's Warren Zevon. Mr. Catch a Taurus down on Sullivan Street. Werewolves of London. I very much enjoy the song Werewolves of London. I haven't got a clue what you're trying to say. What are you saying? TikTok is notifying me of people who are sending gifts to completely unrelated people on different streams. That's odd. Never mind. No. We'll see this through. What are we calling this Taurus? What are we calling it? Tia and that shit. I'm tempted to time him out, actually. No, I'll just delete it. It's just not worth a timeout. Call it climb? Anyone got anything better than climb? No, it's not. I'm not having that TN. Nerdmo's Folly. Stadio Oddsel. Sure. Does that fit? Yeah, it does. Almost pressed enter then and called it Stadio Odd. Go to a box. Fridge sig. Right, people are just saying stuff now. I don't know what's happening. People are just saying things. Can't go in there. Can I go in here? No. I mean, yes. We'll get a mill tank. I'd love a mill tank in the party, actually, if it's a high enough level. Yeah, 13. No, not having that. Remember when I got angry? Yeah. You all being pricks. Because I accidentally didn't read your chat because it wasn't scrolling. Okay, so I got the wrong song. Let's move on. What was the right song, Nerdmo? What was the correct song? Some of you did get angry, Leopard, and you know it. What's the right song? Moving Out. Moving Out. Oh, Billy Joel. Billwood. Terrible. That's. I mean, it's not as bad as your Dire Straits Status Quo thing. To be fair, it's not that bad. Take a look at the VOD. You'll see we were trying to help, and you flew off the handle. I don't think I've ever flown off the handle in here. I would say. Stand by the pun. No, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That is pretty James embarrassing. What the fuck does that mean? Oh shit, it's gonna die. So's Miltank. Oh crap. Embarrassing. Boggy Dobbler wants to learn Disable. No, actually, no, you're not going to learn Disable. Keyboard moves. I can't keep adding names to the lists that are just Jim something. There's too many. Got Jim Chimney, Jimmy Changa, some other ones as well that I've forgotten off the top of my list. But you can't. Because I make the list there, but I've got the list on my phone. Jimmy Powell, that's the one. Genuine. Genuine's not a name though, is it? Doesn't work. I have a list and it's better than yours, but it won't. No, it won't, Lep. It won't be better than mine because mine's got Emmanuel Toothbrush on, and you thought that was the best name in the whole thing. So I've added some to it lately, actually. If you want to hear them. I mean, Terry Droll's on there, to be fair. In fact, no, you actually know all of them already because I've done that. Put them all in pairs, have I? Isaac Nobbleday. I haven't got that one. Method. No, I haven't. I haven't. We'll end it though. Digital. Digital. Let's get that. Paralyze Seal. Oh, we want to catch a Miltank though, don't we? So we need to still run through the grass. The grass, as Leopard would say. Ooh, we'll take a Mareep though. I'll take that. Let's peck it. Let's peck it with our tiny pecker. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Good grief, Leopard. Awful. How long's left on this bid, by the way? 13 minutes. It's on £71.38. 13 minutes left. It. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Cough up then. We'll wait until it gets through about 3 minutes left, and then we'll pivot over to it. You've got enough Twitch money, mate. I've clearly got enough money for a Switch too, so. God, we look like a prick, don't we? He looks like such a prick. I want a Miltank and a Mareep, if you please. Imagine a shiny again. Imagine 2 shinies in one stream. It's a Mudbray. Not got to worry about the mortgage? Certainly not, no. Exactly. Right, we need to swap Zubat out, to be fair, don't we? Boggy Dobbler, in you come. In you come, Mr. Dobbler, if you please. 16:29 is when it ends, by the way, folks. 16:29. That is the golden minute. Well, 16:28, 16:29 is the golden minute. Hello, Dazai. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you in. Mudbray got Drowsy. Now, I don't want to just use Confusion. I don't want to kill it. I actually want to catch it. That's nice. That's nice. 2 more hits of that, do you reckon? Or should we use Water? No, there's no point doing that now. I fought Ultra Necrozma yet? No, I don't know who or what that is. I've never played it before. Please, no spoilers. Did that miss? It woke up already. Oh, stop calling for help, you tosser. Put it to sleep again. That's what we wanted.
What?
You'd think I'd be surprised on how hard it'll be, but several people have told me that. So I'm no longer surprised. I'm no longer surprised. If anything, I'll be surprised by how easy it will be, because so many people have told me that it's going to be really hard. Strange. Let's catch this Pokemon. It's a baby's game. How hard could it be? What are we calling this, folks? I've actually heard it's quite hard. So have I. About 18 times in the last probably 36 hours. Mudbruff. Yeah, we'll do that then. Do that then. It may well be hard, I don't know, but it will not shock me. It won't shock me how hard it is. There's plenty of things in this that will no longer shock me because people have told me that it's going to shock me. Its moves one-shot your entire team. Well, I don't want to know this. Please, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. We've got to clamp down on this. I can't be having this every day for the next 3 weeks. Otherwise, I'm just not going to play the game. You're welcome, Seb. What are we on? £74. No, it's too much. It's too much. £74 is too much. It's a long way to go. Hopefully I'll have forgotten by then, is what I would say. I may well have forgotten by then, and that'd be lovely if that's the case. But I may not have forgotten by then. £9 minutes left on the auction. It's on £74. I'm not really tempted. I'm really tempted to just bid £1 more than whoever the highest bidder is. Just to raise it for them a little bit. Just to say, fuck you. I bid on this 2 days ago. It should have been mine. It should have been mine. I'll have forgotten by 5 o'clock, mate, not 7 o'clock. Don't you worry about it. I want to catch a Miltank or Mareep. I want to catch one of these. I've got one already. Hello, Desai. Imagine another shiny. It's not a shiny, it's a Miltank though, and I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. The wank bank. Have yourself a milker. Oh dear. Skinny Miltank. All that blueberry milk. Blueberry milk. Oh, we're all collectively losing our minds a little bit here, I think. Prosper was reminding me of a Digimon. I have no idea what the Prosper is. I don't wish to know anymore. Even knowing the name of it, you could say is too much. It's not, that's fine. That's fine. Six minutes and 15 seconds left. Okay, so I'm getting excited about it. I'm not even fucking bid on it. I'm just getting it. I just want to see how much it goes up to. My typo was a challenge. How has it woken up already? You prick.
Digital!
Put it back to sleep. Put it back to sleep. And then we use water gun on it, what, thrice? Thrice, would you say?
Are you nice?
Luke, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Luke Dobbo. That's lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more. Welcome in, Luke. Hope you're doing well. Here from TikTok. Oh, welcome in. My TikTok is currently restricted because I accidentally, I shared the price of these games on CEX. And apparently that's against the terms of service to promote a shop that's not TikTok's. I didn't realise. So they're all in purgatory over there. It's better on Twitch. That's nice. Catch it now. Catch it now. Bob Cratchit now. £74. 5 minutes left. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't catch it. Shit, I just expecting that to be a formality. Oh, oh shit! It's woke up. One shake. Wow, a tough nut to crack. Brick. A milkshake, if you will. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mo. Do you know what I thought? I thought I'm above that. I'm above saying that. It's low-hanging fruit, and that's why I didn't say it. Shut up, Nerve Mo. Horrible. Right, it's asleep again. Do you reckon that's got 2 more hits in it or 1? Oh, it's only got 1, hasn't it? That's it, though. You got to catch that. That's got to be caught. That has to be caught. In the red. That's got to be it. Bang. What are we calling it? What are we calling it? What are we calling it? Olivia? Yeah, I like that. I like that, actually. I might just go with that. I get rid of a Zorb, but Zorb's not very good, is it? Dairy Cannon. Gym School. Does that fit? Yeah, it does as well, doesn't it? Sales Force. I like Knights as well. I have to say. Olivia. Whatever. Let's do it. It's gotta be. Did we put this in the party? That was a tank, that wasn't it? Folks. Yeah, we do. We do. And do you know who I'm getting rid of? I'm getting rid of Hundo P because I've never really been attached to it. Folks, there is 2 minutes left on this thing. So we're just going to sit here for 2 minutes while we watch this go down. I mean, you can't watch it go down because I'm signed in on eBay. And I don't really want to show you all my horrible details about all the things that I've bought. 1 minute, 51 seconds left. I'm going to provide a live running commentary of Pokemon. Shit, in fact, can I just get it up on Firefox? That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at right now. Keep an eye on this for the next 1 minute and 25 seconds. Here's the thing, we'll think less of you if you don't get it. Interesting. I'm buying money if I get it. Okay. $45 left. I'm scared. I'm scared. I've not even fucking bid for it. You can't. You can only bid £1 extra. You can't just bid 1p extra. That's the thing. It will update live. It won't. If you refresh it, it doesn't do anything. It'll update live. You reckon 85? I think it'll go for like 85 or 90. Yeah. Yeah. £250. What? Oh, that's a different one. That's a different one. It says we're determining the winner. Please refresh the page. It changed to a different one. It changed to a different one. Can I just show you something really quickly? I bid with 1 second left. It had to be done. Should we have a look? Should we have? Can you see the
What?
Look at that. 429.27. 429.27. So it went through after it actually finished. Interesting. That was my first bid down here. Look, 54 quid.
What?
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Look, if I play it, I'll be able to sell that for 100 and something quid in 2 years' time. So there you go. Stick that up your pipe and smoke it. Shinier now. This I do have to pay for that now. In all fairness, I have to pay for it now. So I'm just gonna pay for that now, folks. A bit cheaper than RRP. by what is it? 90 pence. 90 pence cheaper than RR. But if I bought it digitally, I couldn't then sell it on afterwards. So that's like a definitive. I've spent 70 quid on this, and I can't. You couldn't get a refund on that. Luke, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Whereas if you buy it on a physical copy on eBay. But like I said, look at the prices of what people are selling it for. People are selling it for like 80, 90, 100 quid. It's an investment. Like, have I ever told you about my investment that I made many, many years ago that I still have? And I'm just sitting on it. And it's worth like twice. I think it's worth like 3 or 4 times more than I paid for it. If anyone can get... Yeah. Oh, I've told you about it, Bark. I've told you about it. Yeah. I've still got it. Let's switch Pokemon for this. I bought years and years ago. In fact, I wonder how much it's worth now, actually. I bought it new. Still sealed, okay, and they stopped making it. They stopped making it years and years ago. I wonder how much it is on eBay now. Lady Gaga's Fame perfume. Yeah. I bought a bottle of it for like 15 quid. And then they just after they stopped making it. And I just thought, I'll just buy this because it'll be worth something in the future. It's worth... How much is it worth now? Fuck me. Bear in mind, mine's still sealed as well. Look how much it's worth now. I bought it for about 15, 20 quid.
Ugh.
Wrong button. This is how much it's worth now. And do you know what mine is as well? Mine's, I think it's 50 mil. And it is still sealed in its shrink wrap. It is completely brand new. It's completely new. Still in its shrink wrap. 50 mil. So is there a 50 mil one that's still in its shrink wrap? That's 15 mil in its shrink wrap and it's 159 quid. Plus £76 delivery from the United States. I might be 100 mil actually, I'm not sure. It might be 100 mil. What size is that? Have they got like a banana to put next to it for scale or something? I think mine might. I don't know. I mean, it's either 50 or 100. I'm not sure. But yeah. £187. So there you go. That's your investment. Should we try and catch this fucking Pokemon? How's about that? Oh shit, it's nearly dead. That says 100 mil. I don't know if mine's 50 or 100 actually. I think it might be 100 actually. I'm not sure. I can't believe I fucking won that, by the way. I'm going to have to stream it. We're going to have to do a stream of it and the expansion pass as well. And then sell it on for 100 quid in 2 years' time. You got to do it. You got to spend money to make money. You got to spend money to make money, haven't you? What are we calling Mareep here, folks? Anyone got a name for Mareep? Or nah? Sean? Marie P. Mar P, but that's it. Suckerbo. Suckerbo. 70. Suckerbo. 76. 76.08. What about that? Suckerbo was the name. I can't enter that way. You can't enter Suckerbo because it says suck in it. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's £76.8 then. Is there a pound sign in this that you can... No, I don't think there is. £76.8. What about 76.08 GBP? I'm really hesitant of putting the little asterisk then after what happened with Fugly Bugly. Is the problem. Where would I want to send £76.8 to? To my fucking bank account.
Droll. Very droll.
No. To a box. To a box. Right, we can go back. I was going to say go back home, then it's not back home. It's back to... I'm going the wrong way. We go back to whatever this place we were at before is called. Lost the ability to speak English. In we go. I do have to pay for this game, folks, if you just give me a couple of mins. Just double checking you can't see what I'm typing out, which is my credit card details. Done. And you have to say that's done. When all's said and done. It actually comes out to 78.78, which is nice. Including postage. Postage. I can do express track delivery or I can do standard track delivery. Should I pay extra for express delivery? It's like 50p extra. And it will... I mean, it might even... I mean, no, you might as well just have it tracked, mightn't you? There's no point. There's no point. Here I am, dithering over whether I should spend an extra 60 pence. There could be a nutcracker if I buy it then. Oh my god. There could be a nutcracker. There'll be a nutcracker at Seb. Do I need it any quicker? No, not really. I just thought it might be a bit decadent to spend an extra 60 pence on getting it faster for no reason. No reason. I wonder how much the Pokemon Sword went. He was selling Pokemon Sword with the expansion pass at the same time. I wonder how much that was going for. Shall we have a look? Pokemon Sword plus expansion pass. So I bought mine for £76.8. If anyone can guess the amount of money that Pokemon Sword plus expansion pass Sold for. £84.79. £76.9. 67.67. That's good. That's really droll. £76.8. Why does it say £200? That's not true. That's not the same listing. That's not the same listing as the one I was looking at. Why does that say £200? That's not the listing that I copied and pasted over. I guarantee 76. There you go. You can look at it yourself if you've got an eBay account. Bought the wrong game, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Bought the wrong game. Wow. It says Lepis and Numpty on mine. That's so strange. Why does it not do that? Droll it up. Look at that. That's lovely. Please, everyone, go give Nightlights your money for stealing an emote from my stream. Why don't you? 76, that's including 360 for bioprotection. Did I get bioprotection? Oh yeah, it's mandatory, yeah. Oh no, but then there, I don't know then. Strange. £76.8. And then it says there 72.48. Oh, but they're... Wait, what? Are they collecting it in person? I don't give a shit about this anymore. I'm so sorry. I've lost interest. I've lost interest. I'm so sorry. Lost interest. That's free for use with a follow, but if I see anyone following, I'm just going to ban. But it's not free to use anywhere else. If you're following unless you're sub, you can only use it as a follower remote in your own stream Nightlights. And you don't stream because you're a coward. Which makes it pointless. I think. Should I share about some stuff runs at work and now have Oopy Goopy timed with a new lotion that smells delightful? I haven't got a clue what that means. No idea. Oopy Goopy. Look at his defense. 31 defense. We've got to use this mill tank. 31 defense. Look at its... Wait, does it go up to 31? Because that one's got a 35 attack. I thought it went up to 31. And these ones have 40. Am I looking at the right thing here? They're not IVs. How do I check the IVs? Is it possible? Is it possible to check IVs? They're EVs, right, okay. They're not EVs, it's fucking mill tanking.
Fair.
Don't know at this stage. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. I got excited then. Got really excited over nothing. Order confirmed. Imagine that, nutcracker. What do you reckon will turn up first? The Switch 2 or the game that I've bought for the Switch 2? Fuck me, that's so much money that I just spent. Why did I do that? I can sell it on later. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's an investment. It's an investment. I've got to keep telling myself that. It's wearing off already. I've got a bottle of the Lady Gaga perfume They stopped making ready for resale. Yeah, I have. I have. It's worth well over £100 now. Get some money back from YouTube when you stream it. Yeah, that's true. Whoa. Fucking throw you off a cliff. Boom. Really? Yeah. I bought it about, I was going to say 10 years ago. It's longer than 10 years ago, but 12 or 13 years ago. I bought it for about 15 quid. And then they stopped making it. It's worth like 100 and something now, at minimum. We had a look on eBay. $18 stickies. God, this house never ends, does it? Can we sleep? It's weird to lie on someone else's bed, I would say. What did that say? A hint of what? Sweat? Oh, lovely. Good grief. Serves you right for lying on someone else's bed. Oh my god. When I move, I'll be in the wrong time zone for your stream, so I'll make sure to watch VODs without my ad blocker. You can watch with the ad blocker. I don't care. It is not the end of the world. I think if you've got YouTube Premium, it actually doesn't. I think I get money from that when someone watches my YouTube videos with YouTube Premium. I think I get like a cut of it instead of it coming from ad revenue, which is nice. It's not the end of the. It's not the end of the world. I'll tell you how much I've made from YouTube so far in the last month. I'll do day by day actually in terms of watch page ads. In fact, no. When did I get affiliate? Not affiliate. When did I get 1,000 subs on YouTube? Was it sort of the 13th of March? 13th of March. So we're talking 2 and a bit weeks here. I've made £10.25 estimated. So if it's £10 over 2 weeks. £10 over half a month. 20 quid a month. £240 quid a year. It's not bad, is it, actually? It's not bad that but I've been uploading a lot lately, so it's you know, it's not quite the same. Why don't you take a bottle with you? Thank you very much. Come again tomorrow. I don't care. Oh no, I've stumbled onto something here. That's 3 Pokemon Shield plus expansion passes per year, yeah. Yo, Vulpix, give me that bottle cap. I like that Vulpix. Please stop. What's this little nerdling going to do? What's this Pokemon need a nice bottle cap for? I'm just going to put it to better use, that's all. Forgot Tien learned counting officially. Tien is an official bean counter. I look like part of the gang. I should dress up as them, shouldn't I? Right, let's battle this lot. Got a lot of emails off eBay. Jesus. Lobo has me down as a flicker of the beans rather than a counter, which is a disgrace. I mean, we all know that's not the case for you, TM. We all know this. How could it be? How could it be? Got to go. Hope you kill that rat. Thank you very much, Bark. I won't be on for much longer, I don't think, folks. I'm running out of steam. I will be on tomorrow, though. Tomorrow in the morn. The early morn. Just the regular morn, I remember. Thank you for the emote, Bark. Thank you very much. terrible thing to say about that, but horrible, isn't it? Really bad stuff. Hit yourself. Shit. No! Why every time? Shit, sorry. We're never going to level up Waste Cadet. So annoying. That's fine, Michael. That's fine, my friend. Don't you worry about it.
What?
I'm only going to be on tomorrow and Thursday. I'm not coming on Friday. I think I'm seeing my grandma. It's Good Friday, isn't it? I think. That's nice. Milky's level 20. It's weird that we have a Pokemon called Milky, but it's not Miltank. Loads of photos of Yanan's cat. I will try and remember. It depends if she's sort of knocking about. Because sometimes if she's just... Sometimes she just sleeps all day and I just won't go near. Because I don't want to wake her up. But sometimes what she'll do is she'll come around in the morning. And then at some point she'll go upstairs and then she wants you to sort of... just pet her until she falls asleep. I'm talking about my cat, not my grandma. Look at this voice. I'm not streaming out of respect for the big JT in that class. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. What else did he die for? If not for me to stop streaming for one day. Great, just got spayed and she's become a very cuddly cat rather than the demon she was a week ago. That's nice. That's lovely. Right. What time are you going to church together on Friday? I don't know, mate. Ask your uncle. He's driving us. He's driving us. What am I supposed to be doing at this point in the game? I've sort of not been paying attention to what's happening in the game, and therefore I've just sort of been doing nothing. Oh, there's a way you can go up there. Right, okay. I'm gonna go up there. I think. What are all your uncles' names? That's what we want to know. I recently has great uncles called Michael. I have an Uncle Michael. He's not dead though. And he's not that great.
There.
He's alright actually. You refer to him as Gum. Cool. Where's the Gumster at? Gumster's in a dumpster. You said you didn't like him. You said that you didn't like him, so I'm allowed to do that. You said he was a prick. Therefore, it's fine. Find some Pokemon eggs. Lame. Ugh. He was a shit. Well, there you go. He's in a better place now. Hell! TVB. What is happening? People falling. What? I don't know if he'll burn for eternity, but he was just a bit of a mob. You don't know. You don't know how strict God is about this sort of thing, do you? Add Jet 2 to the team. I'm not adding a level 8 to the team. We'll be struggling for ages. I might put him in the... Do you know what? No, because I don't even like Pelipper. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about who to put in the daycare. The nursery. I'm tempted to say... Abra or Inky. or none of them. Do you know what the thing is? I have no attachment to any of these Pokemon, and if I put them in a daycare, they will probably not. They probably won't ever come out and see the light of day again. Oh, they don't get any stronger or learn any moves. Well, what's the point of them then? Oh, for eggs. Yeah, for eggs. Oh, I'm not bothered about that then. I'm not bothered about eggs. I'll have an egg though. If you're offering. If you're offering, I'll take one. I'll take one if you're offering. Right, eggs in the party then. So it's got to be Boy Bat. It's got to be Boy Bat. Has added nothing of any real significance to the team. We'll have an egg instead for the time being. Don't go trying to crack it just because you can't wait to see what's inside. Though I've never heard of a Pokemon egg cracking, except when it's ready to hatch. I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. That's lovely. What's in the egg? Here's some help to catch it. Oh, hatch it. Oh. That's nice. Should we try and hatch this now then? Should we just run around? Should we just wander around for a wee bit and see what happens? Oh, nice. We haven't put any Pokemon moves yet either. Would you like to know this? No! I meant to press no! I'm so sorry. I meant to say no. Let's save the game. Saved. Okay. Right, what can they learn? Hidden power. To work up, not interested. Echoed voice might be good. Confide, no. Brick break would be good. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, Olivia can learn brick break. You got to do that then, haven't you? You got to do that. Until it learns rollout or whatever. False swipe.
What?
Let's learn it that. Oh, only digital knows how to... What does digital know? Tackle. Yeah, let's get rid of tackle. Let's get rid of tackle. That's what happened to Greg, isn't it? Night Lights. Your antiquities have separated you from your God. Your sins have hidden his face from you, so that he will not hear. That's bleak. Why have you said that, Michael? What have you said that for? Do we want the hidden power? Waste Cadet could probably learn hidden power, actually, because it knows fuck all else. Get rid of absorb, because it's shit.
What?
It's shit. It's a what if I ever did see one. I don't know what Michael's talking about. I would like to know what hidden power Waste Cadet will know. Fire! TikTok's shouting at me for being inactive. What the hell? Okay. Fire, that's good. It knows fire. Fire. She blinded me with science, not fire, but it works. Okay, let's leave it there, folks, because I'm running out of steam, I'm afraid. I learned about it the other day when the Pope said God doesn't listen to all prayers. Oh, right. I thought that was his job. Oh, I don't know. Not the Pope's job. That was God's job. What do I know? See, I'm fucking knackered, folks. That is me for today, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I guess. Allow me to end the stream on TikTok. Post haste. I'll also do a save state. There. Just on the off chance something horrible goes wrong. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Let's have a look at the TikTok stats, shall we? Before it got fucking taken down. 48 new followers. Good grief. I don't remember saying thank you 48 times. 11,000 likes. That is bananas. Why does it have... So it has 11,000 likes, but 3,500 total views. So there's people who were liking the live but weren't watching it. Why would you do that? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Your fellow creator Skelly gained 43 followers in 2 weeks from recent posts. I don't know who that is, so why would I care about that? Top fans, Vethu, Tom Arthur, Carrie, J. Williams, Lone at Furry, Claydon, Groom. God, these are people from last year as well. That's crazy. Fan Club Zone. What is Fan Club? I don't know what that is. Is that like subs? I don't want that. Don't want that. You can like a lot. Oh, can you? Right. That's strange.
Digital!
Digital? It's a weird platform, that, isn't it? It's a strange old platform. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. What a stream. Don't know why I just made that noise. I'll be on tomorrow, God willing, with some 3DS. With some more Pokemon. What game is this? Ultra Moon. What extraordinary noise. I'm knackered. I'm fully tuck it out. I'm not going to go on a raid, folks, because I've got no one on that's got no viewers. But I'm probably going to be watching, I don't know. Has David Hill changed his Twitch username?
When was his last wicket? Div? Yeah, I think it was. Div 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible.
He's changed his Twitch username?
That was last year.
Oh.
Loose.
I think I know why. He's changed his name to the Lolly Boy. Wonder why he's done that. Wonder why he's done that. The Lolly Boy. Weird. I suppose it'll come up at some point later on. That's unusual. Fair enough. Whatever. Oh well, doesn't matter. I suspect it might be some. He used to do Deal or No Deal streams, much like myself. But he had proper peril in them. I'm not doing a raid. I'm not raiding someone who's got 100 viewers. There's no point. He used to do but he used to have actual peril to them. So like if you won like £0, like you got banned for 3 months, or you had to change your username and stuff like that. Strange. Okay, folks, I'm just going to the stream. Thank you very much for watching. VOD for this will be going up shortly. Exclamation point YouTube as always. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, Nightlights, for the Gigantify emote, and Bark for the Gigantify emote, and Nightlights for the Gigantify emote. Luke Dobbo for the follow. Gigantify emote, Bark. Thank you. Hype Train level 1, 32%. Thank you, Bark. Thank you for the resub, 17 months. Thank you, Nightlights, for the Gigantify emote. Jay, thanks for the follow. Joe, thanks for the raid. Pablo El Diablo, thank you for the follow. TN, thanks for the 15 stream streak. There it is. I'm knackered, folks. I don't know if you can tell. Time for me to have some dinner and also export the VOD. And I'll be on tomorrow morning. All right.